An absolute beautiful day outside today. I mean, you can only walk so much on the beach, literally. It's absolutely killing me today. Absolutely, I mean. But anyway. Yeah, camera's disappeared. For whatever reason, I do not know. But, yeah, I set up yesterday. It's just gone in my look because I've saved it. Okay, whatever. It's nice, it's not on there. It was never on there. It was never on a scene or anything like that. So, two different types. Yeah, so I know, because this is how you end up crashing your gun. So, Jefe, his boss in Spanish, his boss mode, yeah. Easy one for me to remember. Yeah. There is mesmer, which I didn't know. I looked. Yeah, the funniest answer going. Yep. Nah. But see if this is better yesterday, because I woke up last night. I fell asleep quite. I just fell asleep that way. I don't know. 10, 10:30, maybe 11. And woke up at 2:30. Wide awake. I thought, oh no, don't tell me this. So I went on here, and I just went through. Don't use the maps, obviously. Not on here, you don't. Get rid of these now. Went all through as far as we could go. You know? Yeah. And I thought, oh, then we start streaming. But then I started feeling tired, and I got some sleep. Then it's sort of like, thought, well, we'll either do this later. It is a really nice day today, and it's a lot warmer than it has been, you know? But there again, at different times, this is technically really my time, not evening time for, you know, whether you live in the world or whatever, you know? Because I was just having so much problem when I was doing this yesterday. It was actually streaming, it was just... I think it was the internet, just knocking it out. Yeah, I was just... There's just little game freezes, do you know what I mean? I've had it before. I've got bad internet. It's just like, what's bad on it? It's the upload, isn't it? Yeah. Slow upload. Where it affects it on, see on YouTube Studio, it says it's green, and then it goes yellow. I was trying all the different things because it sometimes says try the encoder, blah blah blah, and whatever. One thing I will get, because we've just gone to easy bash some these, and got consort redan. Which would launch you a mile into the sky, literally, and then crash you. And if you land on a high plateau, like, if you hit that certain, I don't know, it's like Nicola, you know, it's consort Nicola. And there's also, I can't see this in a small picture. I can see mesmer. Mesmer's not in it. No, but perhaps I might pick them up in the DLC, because one of them is from, obviously there was one always there at Carlo, Do get a midnight mode. Excuse me. Very nice day for going at walks today, but it'll be like 2 hours and I'll be back home and it'll be a very slow walk because I'm, Anyway, just get ready because we've got everything we can do, but Talisman probably go through Stormvale before we unleash the wrath. Orphan, of course, is he's fantastic. So just absolute fun. We'll get his Talisman, so we're getting on the couch to go straight to Margate after we've done all this. Yeah. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Yeah. And I verified the files. Let me just. I really question myself why I bother streaming these games, but I do like streaming, but there you go. Let's go to Steam, because I've verified this when it was live, and it just instantly does it. Like that. Something like that. So probably install files. Done it yesterday. This happened yesterday when I was going through here. As soon as I launched COS, as soon as the game went, game crashed. And also, I had no audio for the first 20 minutes. Everything's going. Cameras lost. I had the camera set up, but perhaps I didn't save it. Stream decks all over the place. Well, let me insert. I'll tell you what. My legs, they feel like lead weights. Oh. Yeah, of course it will be the kettle coming on, wouldn't it? Electricity. Well, let's let that kettle boil a minute. Can't know enough about this. 80%. Players bosses. I'll get a clean look at this now. Cinder, Consort, Radan, yep. Orphan of course, which I love. Bloodborne, all the rest are bosses in the game. So right, then 2 or 3 complete. That's done that. Okay, let's just close that a minute. Let me just eye this up a minute. Right, so I can see. Yep. Mesmer's definitely there. Perhaps it could be in the DLC. Not too sure if there's 2 versions of Radan. I don't know. Anyway. Just put these back on. And just do this over here. Okay. Not continue load because these are all different. Right. This is from 100% playthrough. This is from Garden of Ismos. This is bosses. That's why I named it that. Yeah, continue would have been fine, but yeah, that's how I messed up some of my saves on my other Steam account. So yeah, let me just move this because we're in window mode. Let's move this over. What's that? Right there. No. All right. So I had the camera set up, everything yesterday. Now it's disappeared. I really don't know. I mean, it's like I've got impatience about with some of this stuff. For about 3 hours, which is pretty long. It don't take that long to set up these. And I missed about 6 weapons as well. Been through all the prep because it all scales with that. So does this boss thing. So I've already done it before. So let's see, if we go down. Right, so first when you go through, you go through like that, yeah. I mean, we didn't need to do that. I just want to highlight the bosses, that's it. You don't get the opportunity to do this a lot unless you know how to model this into your game. Midnight, okay. Midnight is creeping in. Gotta get used to. There's so many bosses. You gotta remember their movesets. If Consort Mikola is it's absolutely mind blowing. So, wait a minute. So the electrical is electricity one. Just like if you're fighting Orphan in, he does the electricity, then he does the red one. So triangle is the circle is the big, is the, and obviously to come back out it is squared, right? It's a bit awkward, especially with all of these bosses. People are looking at this, they think, oh. Do you know what, honestly, I'll write it in the comments. I do not care. Nope, I do not care. I've paid for this, and this is something that I been wanting to do for a long time, and we will continue. We've already broken a lot of things to do with quest lines. Anyway, no, it's not so much that we progressed them. Oh, what's up, Millennia?
The Erd tree is close.
We're not
Only
getting
a
the
little
crashes
further till
neither,
the
so...
foot of the Erd tree. It takes. I was born where mother gave. So now the reason.
Oh, what did I have trouble with this last time? Moog, yeah. Moog was the bleed, yeah. Bleed is with most of all of them. Yeah, that was a problem. Moog was a big hitter when I was playing this last time. I was like, even when I got the bleed tier, yeah, I think it finally worked with one of the ones. We got 4 new, but there's mesmer as well. And another one I just can't remember. Oh, it might be Cinder. I mean, we've played Cinder. Cinder's... No. Alright, let's go. So we got a decent talisman. We haven't... These, you'd have to be in that form. Human form. I think, yeah, most of them are. Perhaps it's quiet, but, you know. The day is long. Proper unwell today, though. I am not like that, but it's like a physical thing. I don't know. My legs feel like they've, I don't know. Inflamed. Problem is not getting any younger. It's like my mum's boyfriend was saying the other day, you know. No, it won't be. It's only be what? How many years? Oh, 7.5 years until I'll be 60. And there was in there 6. I say, oh yeah, but it changes when you get to 50. I can tell you that for now. But I mean, look at the Brad Pitts and all that, and all everyone else in the world, the famous actors. You know, I mean, come on. I mean, they look well, but I mean, have they had a tip and a tuck or healthy living, or is it genes? Don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Oh, we didn't mean to do that, but look at Demi Moore. I mean, what they call her? I forgot what they called her, but she looks extremely well when others don't. Shit, I remember Demi Moore was my first crush. Yeah, I remember when I was about 15, 14, 15. She's in a film with what made her famous. Was it St. Elmo's Fire? It might have been that one. Definitely might have been St. Elmo's Fire. Cause I thought, who is that? Yeah. Rob Lowe. Yeah. I can't remember this. It's quite a famous thing. It's in the mid-80s. Oh god, if I was 15 or maybe 14, so then it's going to be about 86. Ozempic. Not for me, no. So what was this going in with? Alright, so okay, so that wasn't whatever. Oh, I didn't do patches. Mind you, did I get? Yeah. Get a second pouch. Go back and do patches. This all counts. Believe me, I've done this before. Yeah, but we didn't finish it. We're just gonna rush it though. Just don't want, yeah, because some of these animations we just fly off the edge here. Literally. An Orphan of Cos, that's what made the look a bit of a funny thumbnail. That's the best I could do without spending hours trying to get it all right using free thumbnail stuff, you know? But yeah. It was hard, it was a little bit difficult to do. not really. I could have done it a lot better, but there again, I went. Nobody watched it because I was like, I had such bad fun. I think, well, let's do daytime, even though it's a bit out there. But I was going to stream last night about 4:30 in the morning when I woke up. But I went through the game and I thought, you know, I feel tired. And just dozed off for a couple of hours, and I thought, okay, so just basic attacks, you mate. Don't want to fly off the edge here. So we get the second, and we go and do patches. So really, it's going to be just a boss rush. Go through a bit normal, wet blades, whatnot. So what do I want here? Do I need this? Maybe not. What's called? Maybe for a little while. Then got red feather. Yeah, we've taken them all out. That red feather, or is it brown? It's raise attack when it's the opposite. Go and do patches. Cause we're just gonna go through it very, very quickly. You know. I want to get patches. That's why I done the prep yesterday. Well, I've done it a lot. I've done about 2.5 hours this morning, so I didn't have to do it now. So camera's gone. We had a camera yesterday. Camera's gone. Whatever. But I think people that come and know my just actually know what I look like. Do you know what I mean? Because I got it working absolutely perfectly yesterday, but we're getting a lot of. I don't know. Just I've got bad internet. I mean, that's it. I can't afford it. Right. Despite that, so we've been to Ray Lucaria. We got that. This is +6. This is. So if we can level up now, we're gonna start, because it does. We do get knocked out. It's a lot, and I remember rightly, Moog was an absolute, I couldn't, the bleed, all the bosses are getting bleed, but we've got 3 new bosses now. It could be the same, I really don't know. So, we've got a Faith Talisman, just want to get it so we can use Golden Vows. We've got the Faith, that's 5, 6, get patches as necessary. Not going to be every just done, just, get through, bomb. Decent talismans, bit of armor, the basics. Don't want nothing to go. DLC. Mesmer's pictured on there, but they're not from the merchants. Mesmer's got a huge flying launch attack. When I mean a huge jump attack. As a consort Radam will push you up. Well, higher than the Erdtree, and you just die. But if you was down there, down the bottom there, so if you was here, you could launch up to Stormvale. Then I tried it up there, then I launched up and come down and crashed and died. So it's just not knowing the thing, because there's quite a lot. And I actually know this is something new. Not new. We've done it before, but didn't end up finish it. This time we finished it because you only need a couple of talismans. And some physics as well, because it all works. And also with the DLC, I did see the summons going up. I'll look at Orphan of Koz's health bar in a minute to see what it's like. Because it might be... They could be all that same defences, like nearly 100%. But when it comes to like Moog, it was like, okay, we've got our... Yeah, I thought they hid the red tier. See if we can get Yuri involved, because like we could easily beat this guy. Yeah. So let's see if we can just get Yuri running down here. He's not gonna last a minute, is he? Just want to get Yuri. There's been I was watching a little thing today. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you watched it, then you pulled in rude. But there was a lot of things. They've all been copyrighted with Night Rain and from TikTok leaks. Inside, they got a hold of a lot of stuff. when they've been copyrighted, they've ruined their whole YouTube career and whatever. Yeah, so I haven't seen nothing. Just yeah, it's all been taken down by Bandai Namco. So a copyright strike would be on your channel. You get one copyright strike if you upload it to YouTube, and 2 more, YouTube is deleted. So people do it for, let's see, because Yuri can come from any way, even though we can just dump him straight away. Let's see, if we get no dialogue in a minute, then we're just going to absolutely do dump him. He's going to get bonked. Here we go.
If it isn't Nereus,
It's Nereus.
the bloody finger. The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
And your cessblood.
Which way did you come? Yeah. Well, you see. No mod beats this. And the overhaul mod, yeah, the overhaul mod, you get this as well. Yeah. Don't know what they've added, as in the bosses, because the boss is extremely hard. Yeah, the garden, but someone just made a video on it, doing all the bosses, and yeah, they struggled, all the ones that I was doing it, and I was like, is it fair, this, that, oh, whatever, the stuff that I already knew, and as some people would say, it's just old news. To me it is anyway, you know, with the main overhaul. But yeah, they have got where you can play as the Apostle in it's in the DLC in the overhaul. But would they add to that, you know? Because like in the overhaul, yeah, it is 3 stages of Radan as Renala, which we got to in the overhaul. And there was a guy, I don't even think he done it, I think he quit out. I don't know, really. But as a Twitch streamer, I didn't want to see it all. He was on his 5th day of doing it till he got there. And that adds up to about, well, 12, 14, 16. I hadn't even done that on what we've been doing on this save and all the other stuff that I've done previously.
You stay the part. Just remember, you're
and as I've edited, it's not really edited. Well, it is, but it's just I've saved a bit of this, I talk over it. I save a bit of that, I talk over it. I save a bit of that, I talk over it. So it's not fancy editing with some nice music in there to get the vibe going and whatnot, you know. You can change it like that, you know, the atmosphere. You can tell a whole different story for it like that. So we'll see. These are my opinions anyway. $5,000. Right, so that is that. He's gonna go straight to Friday, Saturday. So oh, you are dangerous, a whoa boy. Can't even do it here. So we can come back. He's gonna go to Volcano Manor anyway. Message in a bottle, yeah. Mensajes en botella, yeah. Wa bum 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 bum. Ba da ba ba bum bum. Be da ba 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 bum.
Well,
Well.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin!
Cough up
All
your
of
coin.
it.
That's gonna be enough, I think.
I surrender! White flag and all!
Go on, you grove
Finally
lot.
come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason.
Yes.
Through and through.
'Cause she's a lady. Oh, whoa, 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 she's a lady.
Well, water. True. I'm back tarnished, like only for now.
Only for now, yes. We are tarnished. We are tarnished.
No, I'll be ready to.
So we ain't got a reverb on.
No, I'll be ready to.
Yeah, I bet you will be mounted. Well, we won't be playing opening up your little thingy. We just go to Volcano Manor, get that. Need to do a bit of farming. Moog's gonna be the problem. Yeah, 100%. Was last time. Starting to see he's getting bleed out. Yeah, a lot. And we had, which I don't know, was about level 150 or something like that. So patches is del facto to there. So we could buy one and we could do Vari's quest line already. Sound an American. I could do that already. Yeah, that's not an English thing to say.
Well, I don't believe it here. I thought good though. We'll do good. Oh, and the match is important.
Yeah, the book. Don't need that. Did we get any ruins?
Cheers for that.
Yeah. Alright, we don't farm some. No. People think you get knocked out of this. That's the thing. It's partial. It lasts as long as your FP. Yeah.
Back on you to this.
How many we got? Right. Let's do this for a bit. He's a fat rolling. No problems today. No, but it might have been the camera. I don't know. It might have been the camera. I turned it off, done everything last night, or it might have been the internet. Yep. Internet, I mean, it fluctuates all the time. We're down and we're down. Wonder how that will go on boss fight. Consort V. Which will be original Redan in this. It won't be nerfed Redan because this never is. We're still playing a mod. Yeah, so everything's not nerfed. Even Redan won't be nerfed. Yeah. Constipated run. When I see Redan, I didn't think it was consort. Because I didn't even read it properly. I thought, okay, it's just Redan, but then Miffler's on the back. Yeah. Cinder's got about 8 phases you can do. I was in about 3 yesterday. Didn't get to lightning phase. I mean, you have to play for a while to see, and obviously you can't go through the game moving. There's a boss is absolutely impossible. So what do we need? Oh, we haven't got those. That's right. New game plus 7, but if we do that, it wouldn't. They put this at the beginning, I think. Now, if this is, I'll tell if this has changed. Yep. Because that there is a glass shard in vanilla. Yeah. Just small items like that. That's all it is. Just need to get some gold. Firefly. Get the man eats and that easy, yeah. Something about that. Get the ball balance, that. Don't need to, I mean, some maybe. Do Vari's quest line now. Oh yeah, how much have I got? No, I've got enough. Without getting the fingers off of him, you just buy one and do it. So we go, it's easy to go kill him. I was looking at yesterday when I was, well, it's 2:30 this morning. Thought I'll come on here, was going to stream and I thought, well, I don't know, we'll see. We do the prep and see what we feel afterwards. An early morning till weather time. Most of them end up wrapping up about now. Then I thought, no, actually I could just feel tired, so there's no point in doing it. I've been making a good bit of music as well with my thingy, so we might add that to when I do the edit. So, yeah, we've got all those nice sound designs in there. You don't need to put in a song, just need to make it sound like it is. Yep. This is all pro recording. It's all used in every film, music production, everything that you can think of. Only foul feet. So he's looking, I was looking yesterday. Saffron could be good. Actually, the library in Native Instruments is well, yeah, I cannot afford it. It's hugely expensive. Mostly about 10 grand, and that is without. That's just mostly just of what I've got. I've got the basics. Yeah, yeah. We'll get a no way can I afford any of it. Right, so we can get. That's enough. Right, let's give this bow and patches. We don't need to slam dunk. Got stock. Won't kill him. I won't. No. Well, let's see.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course, the guard you'll slip. Of course, when you pay its own.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, let me see how long he survives going up here. Didn't get the grace. I haven't looked at the stats. That's what I mean. What our defense are. Let's get this dog as well. Lion, dog. Right, stats. Right, like it was before, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, all the way down in physical defense. Damage is 700, 700, 7. That's all of them. They're all like that. Done this before. They're all 700. But they start leveling up because Moog was a hitter. Yeah. And we only had some of them were bugged out and whatnot, so yeah. Considering this took about 20 minutes to upload, update the file. Yep, way too hot. Let's take this big jumper off. Let's just walk back this way. Because we could easily go there, but I want to get. There's a few items I want to get. Destiny secured, wet blade. That's it. Don't need nothing else. We're not having tea leaf here. He's a thief. Mesmer. No, it's on there. Looks at the thing. Looks at it, but hidden vendors. Maybe in the DLC. I don't know. Like I said, Mo was one that took me quite a long time to beat with all these bosses. Yeah, I tried them all. Mainly playing with Nameless, but we played that a lot. Consort Radan is difficult because he blasts you up, literally up as high as you could have been in this game with. So in Cheat Engine, you've got a thing called no clip. If you understand what that means you can just walk over there. You can go up as high as low. You see it. Loads of people used to use it in Cheat Engine on you. You know. Travel everywhere, all around. It's like that. It's a bit like that. But if we press the wrong button with the consort, then we are literally right up in the air, and then you come down and you're done. There's no safety net. No. You get knocked out of it, you get knocked out of the boss mode as well quite easily, you don't, yeah. So it's not all in all as what you might think it is. Because that's what I thought last time I'd done this. Thought, oh yeah, but it's temporarily. And it's reliant on your FP bar, so your mind. Yeah, bigger the mind, the longer boss will last. So basic Mystical, Wet Blade, Out of Here, Godric, Finger, Moog, so forth. Renala, you name it. We'll go through the whole lot and see. The weakness was Moog last time. Let's see what we like. Because those stats I just pulled up just a minute ago, then they're gonna be, they're all like that. It doesn't matter. We die in a minute if we don't heal up, but we're not getting all this stuff out the other side. We can stay there. They're scaling with your weapon. When I went into the DLC last time, I was looking, I thought, oh no, we was taking damage with the bosses, and yep, you do get scale in the boss mode as well. And I stopped because I was doing something else. This time, if we just, you only need a couple of decent talismans, so that'd be one. Optional, faith, we get that easy. Right. I wonder if we can. I don't know. Because you're going like that, yeah. Okay. For locking me in this room. We don't need this now, right? Oh, this is... No, it's not it. Oh, yeah. What's it? Circle, square, might be. That's alright. This will go in nightmare mode as well. Go and force it will just naturally go into the tougher difficulty, but we just want to run through. Yeah. Not getting anything special, don't need it. Mystery cord. The wet blade, that's it. Amulet of Death. Crucible of Echoes. Cinders, Cos, Redan. Don't need that. Just want to go. Should have 2 keys. I don't trust jumping over there. Mind you. See, look, no, we're fucked. See, it's just, it's difficult to control. There's a guy I do know on it. He done a mesmer run, and with mesmer, the input was just a huge jump. Getting over these, you know, which you'd normally need for you'd normally need the horse. You didn't get on the horse once. And he said, "Do you want to play it?" I mean, I know this, don't know the guy that well, but I've come across him quite a few times. But he's just joined his Discord. But it depends if you they might charge you. I don't know. So it's got mesmer on there, so it could be something in the DLC. I don't know. It'd be from the it would be from the merchant. So I knew we were gonna have trouble there with that. Would be maybe. Well, it's the majority ones with this platform and all that lot.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a... I see. You can see. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn? As a fellow...
Alright, so we can do this here. And in the main bit. But there again, I don't want to walk. We don't want to fall down that thing. Oh, that's the one. You get the backstab. look at that. We are we're getting some heights there. That. We should have stone keys, don't use any. So we want to go where the rats are. Yeah. Well, you can do this as well. You know, alright. Should be able to, yeah. Because with this is you get the backstab animation as well. You go into human form, which is very nice. That. Then one more outside. Let's get out of here. Where were the dogs are? Orphan of course invaded well. I mean, you want to see the other one? I can say that for now. Yeah, they blow you away. Blew me away yesterday. Radan was this is very good. This one, Nameless King is easy control. Nameless King. Orphan's easy control. Orphan, yeah, definitely in from Soft's best bosses of all time. Up there with the top of them, hands down. Everyone struggled with this boss. I know I did, so it'd be, what, so the 28th of March, 10 years is Bloodborne, then 10 months later they brought out the Old Hunters DLC. Just thinking about, bits and pieces, so just go, not really worry about it, can't we? Thinking about what it's nice. If I do this, I'll be. They've made these a lot more stable. We see what Scorpion's like as well, so that's quite good. There's a lot of bleed, a lot smaller. Orphan of course is too iconic though. So yeah, they have done this. So this is not in the game. Yeah, this pathway. Yeah. That's not, you got to go around there, so that's what I was thinking, like in the mod the other day, the overhaul mod. Right, let's come out. Right, go up the stairs. So we've got the wet blade, that, and basically what we wanted. talk to Nefeli. Should we summon? You don't have to summon Nefeli in the Godric fight to do a quest line because you want to get an ancient. Smithing stone won't take long. Not with it like this. No. Of course. Let's even grab this grace. Should be able to then go back. Beat that. Yeah, love it. So it's continuous. So dunk on all these guys. It's doing a standard damage though, that's what I mean. Yeah. And even when I was leveling up the main character, because you do die, then I thought, okay, yeah, the weapon level, everything, then the DLC was a different thing. But yeah. Moog was killing all these ones, yeah. Just through bleed, status builds up is the one that does it. Clear now, so we can get that. We can speak to.
Be proud.
Be proud, yeah.
Your only mistake was your choice of well, tarnished. I am Nefel. I'm here by decree. How utter this graft is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for. Apologize, fellow down whatever. Apologize, fellow down whatever road takes us to.
Whatever way takes us. Yeah, I couldn't even walk. Nice sunny day today. My legs felt like I don't know. Something's not right. I think it's the bottom of my back. It's been playing up for about 6 years now. Let's get it seen to. Pronto.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Oh god, we could have one cycle then.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
That's why I didn't run in, flying off into the.
We'll return together to our home. bathed in rays of gold.
Bathed in brethren.
What a pathetic... Oh, he got what a little he has.
Yeah, we're coming. We'll kill each other. It's a bit of so. These ain't worth a carrot though. Bow. Alright. Sound clash.
Are you tired? Let's then.
Great anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the great sword, brave, seek to become
Little. Well, all day is, and I will
the finger. Now go.
Train the filly.
I thought you'd receive the felly, Lou. I'm glad to see. I found it in you were the one to make good use. I don't intend to.
How many? 1, 2. We're good for now. All right.
Apparently.
It's already done. Why don't we do it in the boss so we get forced into this? It doesn't really matter. Fear, Elden. She's still nice. See, I can play as bosses in the main mod as well, because you can crash it into your game, but yeah just make it. I know, but they might. I don't know. We'll see. It has done in one of my saves.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are true.
All we need this
I
finger.
believe in
That's
words
it.
Oh. Give it a try. And if it dive high, be sure there's no returning.
So we've already got the up
Be
there
sure
to
and
the
quite
cloth, and all that lot. So can we do this? We'll see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't know if we can do this. It really doesn't matter. I'm not really after anything. I need a couple of weapons. That's it. There's no scaling, but there is in the DLC. That's what I thought. We're going to stay like that forever, which seems high because you end up. Because it's 700 damage, you end up doing more damage. You can end up doing more damage with your weapon. And buff, believe me, yeah, when it's 700, but then it does change eventually. Why am I doing all this when... Should have a steak. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you change the NPCs? I don't think you can. Some of these ones. Let's grab whatever we had up there. We'll get what little ruins we had. But as of this, because it's right here, I don't think we can do it. Let's see. So find out. Don't know. Sorry, Magnus. I don't know if that... You got quite a lot of Twitch streamers. They have got no intention to do on YouTube. Yeah, it's just watching some of the community. They've got no intentions because they're quite comfortable with what they get on Twitch, which is quite a lot. They've got no intention of double dipping, if you know what I mean. I'm just watching like a lot of the speedrunners. They all know each other, big, small, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're all good at this game, especially with the speed running, and just made me think just then on this boss here, because it's a speed running strat they do with the axe to get him down very, very quickly. Please get out of aggro. Save here, get back. Vare, we've already been through there, so should be able to just go straight there, yeah. Bestial. I wonder. YouTube, we're not getting much promotion on YouTube. YouTube promotion is absolutely hugely expensive. It's about £500 to promote a video. Yeah. People do it on music videos a lot because it's mostly worth it because see no problems. Suggested, was it the camera or was it? La noche.
Oh, I'm glad you have a... I wish to a night luminary... So... now... For your... Normally the... But since... The blood of...
Yeah, we put it there straight away, my old fruitcake. Can we get there? We've already been in it. So we'd have to go through the warp up here then, yeah. He was beaten, yes, we've been through it. So in summons, wait there, let me just check something. Yeah, there is a small one, but yeah, because Nefelli's, yeah, just checking because we haven't, you know, there's a small version of that, I do know that, but you get the one that looks like a summon, but there is a small one as well when you go like 100% the game of what we've already got anyway, so you've already been through it. So we just need to make the cloth red. I think I need to get a tattoo. I need another tattoo. Needs to have that pain. Yeah, sounds strange, but the tattoo pain is a bit of a buzz. And it releases other pain somewhere else. So yeah, we've been on it for a long time. Most of this is the longest time we haven't been tattooed. I haven't been tattooed, yeah. Considering half my body's tattooed. So about, oh god. Maybe 2022, possibly, yeah. Just finding decent. My brother got some nice tattoos. It's only $350. I was like, okay. They're sort of they're realistic, but not a hyper realism because you'll be spending £1,000 that. But they're still nice. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're still nice tattoos, considering what he had, and because he is bothered. He just hasn't the time to do stuff like that. He's too busy working.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This.
Give me the badge. Give me the badge.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never it is what you have. Oh.
That's right. And you know what? We're naughty. Now this is where everything is going to take, yeah. This is the longest. This is the one that, yeah. This is the one that I couldn't, with all the summons that I got, doesn't matter how long, couldn't beat Moog. Moog was absolutely bonking. It's just a bleed status. That's what it is. Status build up and everything. And I thought they hid the Moog, you know, the blood proc that you get. I thought they hid it. I couldn't find it anywhere. Looked and looked. And obviously, it was a bit bugged out, but then I ended up finding it. I'll grab a few of these. Fight it down with possibly just gonna do this with Mikola. I wonder how that would turn out, but I could blast all these away, all these things here. These trumpet blowing guys. Yeah, you guys that are making this appear. Mind you, we're in a bleed area, so Renala, yeah. Talisman. To pump up that and their stamina as well. It's a 7, I think, or 8. Oh, we can look at it later. Oh, is it a spell? Yeah, we tried doing that. It's going to be the toughest, I think, out of all of them. Out of all the summons, yeah. Just because it's a status effects. All status effects build ups on when you're doing something like this. Just trying to think what other bosses just would have status. Don't know, frenzied, my dear, something like that. Yeah. Frenzied. Ready to Moog, double Moog. We need to pump up stamina and stamina, endurance, and faith. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let's see what he does amongst these guys here. It's not. I know it's not going to be worth it. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, you can. Yeah. Could go flying off the cliff. So I wonder if we can get in that cave. But aggro and all those over there. He's still got that there. Alright. Oh, blood tags. So bird farm going down there, I don't know, it's 32,000. Let's see. So yeah, that is definitely not worth it. It takes too long. Wonder if we can hold a bow now without fat rolling. Get a few levels. We'll have to move on to. Let's go to Renala. I want to see Radan with Consort Radan. You know, could totally mess up. The hardest is up there above. Is it pigeons or they're driving me up again or that? I suppose it'll be pigeons. I mean, yeah, but then, yeah, it's all these summers last time, yeah. Couldn't do him. No. Eventually, obviously did, yeah, but I mean, it's, couldn't find the tier. I mean, they swapped some things around, then I found it, the red tier. Then things changed, but yeah. Just the bleed proc on every single one, even though we've got more, but they're all the same. We've all got that 700 damage, doesn't matter what it would do, but they go up when you get to the shadow of the oak tree. So level up, then we move on, because I hate doing this. So 25 faith, so we got 25. Do need that endurance. Yeah. Let's kill the bird. Go and grab the loot down there. We could most probably not go through. I don't know. It's pretty tough, those birds. Because you get knocked out of it as well. So people think, oh, if people watch this with us, oh god, this is just so easy. It's not. Believe me, it's not. You get knocked out of it a lot. Yeah. When you hit these are also mini bosses, little tiny bosses that we've hit at the beginning of the game. Yeah, they're not the heavies, believe me. Because when I was playing this, I think, well, I could do. Originally, we'd done this a couple of months ago. I thought I can do more weapons, so I thought, well, let's do this melee. I could do more weapons with actually more damage with my weapons than actually what the bosses do. But we haven't got 100% physical, defense. This is where I was having trouble with Moog for a long time. I was thinking, what could I do? Level up? What weapons? I couldn't find the blood tier. That's what it was. Obviously, we're super fast as well. In horse and everything else. Might be to do with the motion of this. We get invaded there. Environment will invade us. So what's that leave? So we got gold vow, that. What doesn't matter that one. Verify the issue again. What is wrong with this thing? To continue, we need to verify issue. What is wrong with this fucking thing? What is wrong with YouTube? What is it? How many verifications do they proxy need? Honestly. I hate this armor, I hate these armor. Saying, oh my god. Verify. Your verification has been seized. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Yeah. Access denied. Access denied. That's going to happen to everyone. Yep, in the UK at the moment. Your access has been denied to everything. If you had the money, move away. Move abroad if you've got money. A passport. Get out of this country. People trying to get in here. And for whatever reasons, yeah. For me, I'll drop. I'd opposite, get out. I know what it's like to be living in another country and come back to this one, yeah. Sometimes you might think the grass is greener on the other side when it couldn't be, but yeah, depends on who actually done that move. $69, can't leave on that number. Arrow's gonna run out in a minute anyway, so Godric Ruin, I don't know. Enemies are gonna get harder now. Oh, are they? Let's do a pickle then. Alright. Oh, but we have to sit at the bloody thing. They remove it. See? It's just a natural process of this. It will go now. Yeah. Now get the red mist coming in, which I think is a very nice thing they do with this mod. This red comes in. Oh, we're nearly out. Don't know, just have to bonk some of those with Orphan. Cousin? Orphan of Cos. So what was he weak to? Anything. I forget, so I've done a lot of Bloodborne. We've done about 5,000 hours in Bloodborne. Yeah. Oh, when you look at his weakness, say like a sword, yeah. Weak to that. A serrated blade, yeah, weak. Yeah, there's nothing that he was really immune to. Because he is part of the. Oh, I forget. No, not the Thumerians. If you know your Bloodborne, I know a lot more Bloodborne stuff when I was. If we was to look it up, but he was damage-wise. Yeah, you could hit him swords, anything. Yeah. Because he's kin, but he's not kin, if you know what I mean, which means like the alien type, you know. So if you look at your gems that you used to farm, you used to have kin down, so anything that was kin, like the Most of the things that are in the DLC, that would be kin. And then, but if you wanted gems, you always want to look for beast attack. That's gone now anyway, so put them out. Yeah. Not kin, but there's still a PvP community going on there. People have tried it as of late. You know? But kin, that's what orphan is, kin. But to do damage in it, as a fight, it doesn't make you can use whatever weapon you got. That's what I mean. That's 30. So we only need 30. Mind 20. What's that there? I suppose we could do this. We're gonna do an all out. Get the third slot. Get into the capital. Try Redan with consort Redan. Oh, we're still in hard mode. Weird. I wonder if we can do this. No. See, Mikula, the consort of Mikula one is, we might want to get this in. I don't know, we did just a minute ago, but with Vare, let's see. Moog is the difficult. Moog is the one that was smashed all these. Yep, last time because of status effect. That's what it is. Consort, one of his, oh, I don't know, you launch higher than you've ever been in the game. We're trying, but we need to go to,
Ah, that bloody thing. Here's a token. I'm dying.
So the blood tier I couldn't find for a long time, yeah. I think I just missed it, yeah.
Be on your harp sweep. Be on the harp sweep.
So you just need a few decent talismans. Get rid of the source seal. Banana. Buy something down here because I couldn't do this earlier. Him. So we've got enough for Golden Veil now, which you'll see. I mean, yeah, it's Moog. Don't know which mini Moog. Can't remember. Did we go down that way? You get knocked out of it a lot, especially in Moog. Has he run all the way up here? He stopped there. No, he hasn't. No, he's come all the way up here. Let's see. No, he has. It's really weird. Mesmer, yes, he's hiding somewhere. Most of them in DLC. Oh, who's that messaging me? Oh, wait there. I can't see the messages. Wait there. Just see him now. How does treat me? Yeah, it's not too bad. Better than yesterday. I'm freezing. Well. Are you reading chat? Yeah, I am now. Yo, he is reading chat, yeah. Because I just send the messages, that's why. Yeah. So what can you transform into here? Consort of Radan. Orphan of Cos. Cinders. Dark Souls 3 boss. Amulet of Death is a Death Knight from DLC. Spider, if you know Elden Ring, it's the Scorpions thing from the DLC. Not Romina, no. Amulet of the Crucible, Amulet of Nameless King, Godskin Apostle with the skinny one. So these are new, and on the link it does show you Mesmer. But that could be something that's in the DLC. Yep. Because there's one merchant that sells these. Are you reading? Do you know when I don't get chat notifications? You know, which I don't. That's it. I don't get chat note. I don't. If someone messages me, I don't hear it. I just see it just then. But again, I've got to do this bloody thing up here again, which is to do with my phone, and it's to do with YouTube. Kieran asked me to verify my proxy phone again. Yeah, I mean I can ignore it, but it's just gonna. Oh, is it to continue with that? Let me just have a look at my phone and it's supposed to send it on to Gmail. Nope, it hasn't. Nope, it hasn't. All inboxes. Nope, it hasn't. So, there you go. That was that. Yes. That's just going to stay frozen like that, most of it. Consort. Okay, we might end up. Radan. Consort Radan. How high can we go? Most we jump over that. We could end up take that off. Amulet of Radan. The breakers. That's why if you're using God Control, because that Moog is the one that was the one that took me ages. Don't know why it's just bleed proc. So this is the Mikola. So what is it that we get? Let me see. Work out the moves that can consider playable cause for a lot. And Cinder, if you know that Dark Souls 3 Cinder, the last boss, you've got loads of things. We got about 3 things out of him that I could find because we just killed the dragons of him. Let me see if we jump that makes you go up really high. Bit Nicola's coming out of there. Okay, it's a circle square. Right. This. There you go. See? We went up. Where did our ruins end up? Where are they? Let's have a look. They're on top there. They're higher than, they're up. Wait there. I can't even see up there. You see? Right up there. No clip, I think you can get up there. People use cheat engine, they know what no clip is. So whatever we had, it's not wearing a lot. They're up there, yeah. So that, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just Mikola's. You could be bummed on like. Yeah. Orphan, of course, Cinder. He does it. I was watching him when I was killing the dragon. Yeah, it's got a sword, but it's like invisible at the moment. Some of the other one's a bit like that. So he does the heal as well. He also does power within. Those are the other ones. He does lightning. He does everything. Then he does the magic as well. He's not really done. You know, you have to. So you get a heal. See, I don't know which one comes because it's Cinder. When you fight Cinder, it's all in stages, isn't it? It goes into the second phase first, and he does heal. What's that spell I've got in here? I've just lost my thing. What is called? Bang! Wrath of God, yeah, he's doing that as well, so. There you go, there's Wrath of God. I love it. I love it. If people don't like it, it's up to them. Tune in or tune out. I mean, I paid for it. I mean, YouTube, I should put it. That's what I was saying. YouTube keep on pushing me to put memberships on, you know? Because really, this is. I mean, I have to pay for this mod. You know, it's not free. But yeah. Nameless King is pretty good as well. Easy to control, Nameless is, but yeah. It's just like, just that. Yeah, it's just. A lot more. Sort of, if you only had one, then you'd know what moves it, but you don't need to. And the stats, all the stats are, like I said, we've got 100% physical negation, but we do 707. Doesn't matter how high you go max level 707. It only changes when we go into the DLC, which I know is yeah. Because I was thinking, you know what, we could do more damage. Melee, but Orphan of course, yeah. We tried these. I wonder if Spider is should be, yeah. Oh no, it's gone. It's all funny again, right there. It might be because I've just I was saying it's just a scorpion. No, it's just. Anything's wrong, I'll just top contact then, do you know what I mean? It should be. Yeah, it's not missing half his body, but I've had him before when I used it. I could see. Yeah, it's just a scorpion. That's all it is. Thought this one might be a bit bugged. But it does the damage. It doesn't matter if it looks like that. It does a lot of bleed damage. Yeah. We're having trouble with Moog. This and Nameless were doing the most damage. Even this one, yeah. This is buggy. This one. Don't know why. You get this one anyway. Actually, these a bit more. They're a bit more. Yeah. The other ones, I just find the other ones a bit more easy to control. We are cars at the moment. Yeah, Mesmer would be interesting. He's got huge jumps. Like when I went to consort just then. Consort was just alright. Blasted. Someone's, yeah, if there's America, don't bring me up in night time, my night time, past midnight, on Discord. It's one thing, I ain't got my camera on at the moment, do you know what I mean? Working yesterday, no, it's not working today. For whatever reason, I'm not sitting here for over an hour and a half messing about in OBS or anything like that. I was going to try out Meld, but I only thought about it just now, just then. I think it's just people just coming in. It's just mainly lurkers, you know, just lurking around. Won't understand the concept of this is a big thing on YouTube. People keep playing this boss battle all the time, so yeah. We're not constantly in boss mode, otherwise it will be difficult to get into all these areas. I think they use cheat engine just to walk them to the base, you know? They just have cheat engine open up all the races, and then there's too much. I mean, causes. Bloodborne, because it's got that status, yeah. The Nameless King is very easy to maneuver as well. But when I see Mesmer, it does say it on the. I was looking at the title of the plan of the bosses. Mesmer's there. I might be able to see that. So, which could be from a merchant maybe. skin bones. I don't think we had to jump up there, we end up down on the floor. A lot of people and they've got no intention. All they want to do is try and get money up here. Yeah. So I'll be messaging someone later saying, yeah, we are better. Is the mental health better? With the current situation of what's happened to the UK? Yeah. Ask that. Go and ask that to the average person out here. There's plenty outside. There's plenty of people living in this flat for that situation. Yeah. In this household that I live in, this massive house. An old Victorian house. I'll get them on the phone. Maybe they can answer the question, yeah. Without malice, someone got me to spend £100. Fuck off. I've had to cut back everything. I was thinking about, yeah, getting rid of all the PlayStations, PSN accounts, everything. You know what I mean? Money don't last forever, that's the thing. So, we'll see. See what happens. Actually, instead of getting blasted, we're just gonna... Well, not blasted, but... Are you vegan, chat? How's your string? Hello, guys. It's like, what's the point? I just don't understand really. A minute, you know? I know that is because there's someone from my Discord called that. Jokes, yeah. But I also think it could be something to do with someone else. I know. We'll see. All nice and that they think, I'm just dealing with a load of kids, you know what I mean? So. It's nothing doing with you. Which I've got content to. You know? The thing is, I don't bother about never ever streaming on a certain platform. So, yeah, it doesn't, the slightest, it doesn't bother me because you're never going to make money on it. You have to be about 20. Yeah? Let's turn back the clock magically, or 20 to 30, do you know what I mean? Let's turn the clock 30 years back. Which is, you know, it's not really going to happen, you know, but I'm just saying. It's nothing to do with YouTube or anything like that, so. Have we got... Wait, we can't use it. Ronaldo, do I need all the helmets? Ronaldo, don't actually jump all up and down all over the place. You can get that. Don't need to go up there, don't need that. Just level up to like I want to. Which I don't think so, I don't know, we'll have to see. A lot of things I've done, especially in Fiverr and whatnot, yeah, I'll tell you something now. Over the years, I've been ripped off about 600 quid. Over the years, yeah? Some guy actually pulled up, an Indian guy, right? Pulled up lives in India as well, yeah? And he didn't get this money anyway. He pulled up his money that he had in his YouTube account. For whatever what he was doing, it wasn't game or anything like that, I can tell that. He had $250,000. This is an Indian guy. He showed me it like that just to wind me up even more so I'm free to pay him. You know? Just a long time ago. I just deleted that video actually. No, I just deleted that yesterday. Thinking, oh, that's where that comes from, that guy, yeah. See, he wouldn't stop. Even all that money for a stupid 30 quid. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, he just... I called him every single name in the book, and in the end, the guy was that. I said, you call that and you'll worry about some sort of money. It's a long story, but I'm just saying. I mean, that someone pulled out a figure like that lives in a poor country, that 250,000, well, a lot more money than it is here. Said I just earned this. That's just one payment that I've earned here. Whatever. If I could have jumped in to the internet via the Matrix or whatever, however, I would have done so. By any way means possibly. You push my button that way. It's quite a long time ago. It's not like that. 5 years ago now. So you don't need to get that helmet. But, just go back. Get the go away. Get the wet. Just get the blue knife. We have to go top and bottom. Not jumping over the top there. Thanks. We got. Yeah. Go straight from here. Donk everything. Take too long. It's got a third telegram sort of bash mate at the top. If I couldn't sort it down, that moveset it's just gonna keep it, it's gonna kill you, can put you higher than. There must be a death plane up the top there. It must be like a, I don't know. It doesn't go on forever because we hit it just a minute ago, yeah. With Nicola's AoE was obviously we just hit it just then. That's what that is, those ruins up there, because they're stuck right as high as, I don't know, somewhere. Where are they? They are. We jumped up though, mind you, I did use that. I jumped up from that move. I jumped up from down here and got up to there. Then we jumped up, then we, you know, above the death can. I can't see. You're not going to survive that jump if you put no cam on. Why that guy mentioned the between the chat? I mean, God, I've got no miss. I've got a streamer bot on there. I've got too much on my mind at the moment to worry about things like this and like that. You know what I mean?
Little Calva.
Culva.
I'll soon birth
Everyone knows what
thee
that is, don't they?
anew,
Culva.
a sweeting,
Spanish.
fresh,
No, Polish, I mean.
and pure.
When Poland used to work, nick everyone's jobs over here. Oh, it's so not like that now. Coming down. There's another one. Yeah, it's hard to look on what he's said. Orphan of Cars. Which one? What other bosses could they? No, it's all Orphan of Cars.
My beloved, have no fear.
Yeah.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born
Rom.
forever and ever.
Absolutely, Rom's massive. It's thinking spots in Bloodborne. Because I've seen this, a lot of people run through it before playing this course, but we can do it.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
We can change.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Now, instead of going to Redan, we can just go to the capital and just beat this man by the door. Get another man. Cool. Yeah, we'll be able to get that one. Oh.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are looks and light. Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Ah, is it that to become me not?
You have a funny stance, this. You do. Like we did got this slouch look. Might be the samurai, the weapon and whatnot. We don't need to get a repair on.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
So are we gonna hit 17? This, yeah, then it spells. Yeah, it's only one. Receive.
Now go.
I'd rather level up and just beat that, and then just we can get some different armor. The Felly, let me see, talk to Gideon. Moke's gonna be.
You then, just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong. You'll be off then as you're the inheritors. We of the Godric the General Redator right more gods, and you'll still be up.
Neferli, we've never done all this. That's what she's today.
I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father is, I'm sure, talking. It's about, I'll see you again.
Okay, we didn't get that. Move her. Otherwise, yeah, it's all down to that.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we. I understood my daughter. I took her in, though I mean, so I put it so do not hesitate.
Yeah, we can tap through this very, very quickly. More so than you can because we've got extra speed with like horse. You don't run Norrie this fast neither. Okay, so not that we need this in here, but we'll leave that in there. Leave that in there. So, so Neferli would have gone there. Past the time. No, she's at the other end, yeah. Oh, she'd be... She's down here. Oh God, wait. Ugh. As they say, I've got to take the bathroom. Yep, cons. I mean, so Moog is the one that's is just. I've done this before. So, and they didn't have the ones that we've got now. So they didn't have Orphan of Kos, Consort Radan, and Cinder, the boss from Dark Souls 3. But they've got Mesmer as well. It's in the photograph. So, yeah. So there's most people in the DLC. But Moog is the one that absolutely killed every single boss that I put in there for a long, long time until I found the red tier. I couldn't find it for ages, the blood tier. They're all going down like that because it's status effects, you know? Because look, they've all do 7, we got 100, we got 1,000, we got 100% physical defense. We do 700 damage. You can do more damage with these weapons here, you know? But it's 700, but it goes up a lot when you get into. Let's get some of that, some water. Don't beat the dragon tree sentinel. Oh, what is that? Mum's daughter. Yeah. Must remember though, because it's So I've got some nice shepherd pie, but it's got to be eaten today before I forget. So when was that from yesterday? Tonight. Right. So alright. 35. We're not gonna die. It's that. It's Moog is the one. It was last time. Well, status fact. So it's 35. So golden veil. You can do all this. So you only need a handful of talismans for this. We want some decent ones though. We do faith and I'm not using it. So we'll open up the weapon as well. It does count. So a +7 will come from here. And then get this to a +10. And all the enemies are extra aggro. Nothing's been nerfed in this game. So Radan, Consort Radan, which we have got, but yeah, just saying that's not. Both Radans have not nerfed. Considering we usually cheese this guy up here, but I wonder if we get some, because patches, I won't use it, but you usually see patches summon around here. There. So is that Taragoth? Yeah, that'd be patches. Oh, I forgot to buy a thing. It don't matter, does it? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Here's a pickle foot. It's 50k. It's alright. Now we can get in there. Yeah, Radan. I wonder what Consort Radan with Radan's like. Because Consort Radan will go, yeah, sky high. Higher than the death plane up the top there. Wherever it is. Imagine there's a big globe over the sky. And we hit it, and we just die. So I mean, we've got the Godric Ruin. But yeah, Moog is going to be a problem. We say, because Mesmer's there. I haven't found him, but you have to check with him out. So I just think it's going to be Mesmer. I've seen people play Mesmer's got huge jumps. Yeah, you can jump through, yeah. You can jump. You can jump across like great ravines and whatnot. You don't really need torrent. So 83. Now it comes.
My utmost thanks.
I'm happy now.
Bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
Yeah.
Here, I can govern my own movement. And thus, I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
How would you be? Starts getting a bit shitty. Although I'm not talking. Excuse me. It's mind that knocks you out, runs you out. So the more mind, the more you're going to be in boss mode. You get knocked out a bit though. And sometimes these just come through and just roll through some of these. As soon as we pick up, let's get a 7, 10, this weapon, which should be from down in mode. We'll have to get the other gel key from. We just have to show him the seabed cast. See, we get his key. And just go down there. Because Mo could be. Yeah, I couldn't find it last time, but it wasn't bugged. It was there. I couldn't see it. I thought they hid it deliberately. So we have to go this way because there's a seed down here. That's a seed up the top there. So shoot normally a bottle, and see you only need one to get the average out. That would be, because these weapons are 7, a 6, then we'll be able to get the 7, 8. I haven't been up there yet to get that, but they'll get blasted anyway. So that will give us the average L key when we go through here, which is gonna be very quick. We'll be able to beat the dragon up the tree avatar up here. Let's ignore all this. Yeah, because that's 100k coming up here. We hit this around here. That thing that bonks down here, the oak tree. And we'll be able to get, that's 100. I don't know. 50,000. So yeah. So you can see the symbol, the Taunter's tongue symbol. There's two, there's the bosses, yeah. There's a Taunter's tongue underneath the green bar. And the consort, I don't know if it's bugged. You shouldn't be able to warp. I mean, using the weapon art from Mikula. Fly up to the deck and die. We didn't before, I mean, but we have every other time. So this would be pretty easy. I need to get them talismans. Even to go and get the fourth one. Which we could easily do. No, we could get this. So what are the talismans are they? That we can get rid of that. Radical Source Seal. Get Golden Godfrey. Because in the DLC it changes a bit. Doesn't matter if it's max level, we still say it, that thingy. But it, like I said, it changed in the DLC. So that's when I was thinking, do you know what? We could do more damage like this. But no, the scaling goes up a lot, yeah. But Moog is going to be... Well, when we done it last, you just couldn't... I thought they hid the red tier. Blood sucking, because it's status. All these status ones is ones that it's going to end these bosses. So we can kill more or less. We can kill everything here. We can just well sneak up, do this, get the fourth talisman start. Well, there's one up there. We need to get rid of the source cell. Not as affecting this, but when you get knocked out, especially with Moog, fighting Moog, you get knocked out. You're getting knocked out of it all the time because of the bleed, you know. Oh, a bit too late on that. Well, I destroy everything, but no, you don't. You don't. Moog fucks you up. Don't you? Yeah. I will show you. I mean, Radan. I mean, the Moog is. Yeah. Done that mini Moog below, but. We've got a fourth pouch, so let's just do the... Because you do need these buffs, not that, not... So might go and get just the other talisman that's like this. Go up and grab this. Get the grace, then go to the bottom, go to the old house, the old round table. Tish? Yeah. I don't know people, what do you see people, some of the non-hit guys, they just sneak past her really close to the wall. I mean, you just like, I mean, you can kill her, but I just wait for her to go. So when I grow, I'm not going to do more, but yeah, don't need to. Get rid of that. So there's nothing good here. You people see, they sneak right by her just like that. It's unreal that she doesn't get aggro like that. Tish. Did I? Oh, I didn't hit that grace, I didn't hit it. Wonders. No, I need to get the talisman. So, West Rampart. Oh, just bash this guy as well because he's going to be annoying. It's blunt damage as well, isn't it, you'll be doing? What's a seed? Oh no, we need to go up here. No, it's too awkward. You can do a jump, but it's like a huge jump. Please. some of the stuff that's up here. Get the, the other defense one. Talisman diving. I mean, if you come across, you're gonna come across ones. Blade. That might come from. Blade and blade. You don't need that. What's that from? Is it Stray Mimic? Alright. Yeah, I think that's about it. Just go down, just get a little bit of loot down the bottom. So you need to go back to show the key, to get the key. In the overhaul mode, it's all back to front anyway. So we can put that on. This has got, look how much defense this has got. Just chain drape this. It's nearly the same as that. If I do the ruin arc, let's just put the ruin arc in anyway. If you do console, then get that Asher, we're just gonna keep on breaking every single ruin arc you've got, you know? One of these has got a seal. We don't need it. A stone seal. Right, go back. More got tree tops. Yeah. Get let him out of his jail. Get this to a +10.
Box. Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. No, you have felt Hawkins. Apparently mine was a brief going unstrapped in the what in the pot.
So we want to go from there. Well, just give these books to him over here.
Very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Do you then I will concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror and so to restore.
I don't know. We can use Ruin Arc. It's just if we do consort, it does. You go right up to. Alright, so there's. You want Avenue Balcony. Get underneath. Instead of running through like this, just put some things that you need to. Like that, for example. Well, we could get the armor, the deathbed stuff, and Lionel's armor. It's there. Because we are running faster and jumping. You do with this. I don't know why. It's just something in the mod. Maybe two of the bosses, but it's done it with the God of War. Then when we played as whatever her name was. Hold on. Didn't know it was. Someone told me it was a Marvel character, and we done that. The Scarlet Witch, that's it, yeah. I very much stuck with a fat roll. Yep, we are fattest. Even there. No more All Night's resolve for you. Oh yeah, when you heal, you're knocked out of it as well, yeah. Blue. We don't need to go down. You just really go back and just go down the well. Actually, no, we can go. Yeah, I'm sure we can, yeah. That. Oh, it's a loop, isn't it? We do pick up. Yeah, the urge to, that's, but you get that from his questline as well. Ducky up the top there. Kenneth Hyatt. So we just jump down the hole. We've got the worm, I think that'll pop out here. Nope. Let's go down the hole. We're not. Now we can get to the other jail. Oh, he's in. Might kill all these handsies up here as well, because you don't want them to die. What is it? What is it? I'm doing up here. Oh yeah, getting the key. Yeah. Transform into. So just kill the handsies and that's it. Cause all the sevens are here. And we get the rest from up the top. Two sevens, 8, 9, 10 Moog. We just will do this here. Let's kill these handsies. Oh, wait, come on, oh. I knew this might be happening. But see, it's not always it's easy to get killed out of mode. That's what I'm saying. You're not immune because of all that. Might be because I had. Just because it's just the rats and all that lot down there. But yeah, just don't want them to kill because it's. I don't give a monkeys about what's his name down there, but. So they put 3 in there. There's usually 2. Right. Make sure you heal up because that's it. Might be because I had the damage. It's not. It's still 700. I don't think it's because I had that weapon in my hand, the torch. to do this. Even though we don't need to, but... Oh, that. We are getting knocked out, right? Yeah. Handsy knocked out. Oh, you dick. Oh, we just... Oh, dear, oh, Lord. You know, you can't write this. Sometimes can you with RNG? Because we could kill... What's his name in here? I haven't got a seal. I have, but we haven't got the stats for it. Yeah, we could use that. So we could do Golden Veil. Hans is doing a grab attack over Cos. We're fat rolling now, so what I'll tell. Let me see, we're dying from a grab. I'll blame the sword seal. A little bit, yeah. You want to get with Shibiri Wu as well, because that stacks. That. It says you can get grabbed out of it. These hands, they come out of the ground. We can open this.
Let me out. Let me out.
Right. 7. See? Now physically we got a 10 because they could kill, and they do. Those hands, they can kill him now. That's all I wanted to do. That. Moog up. Get this to our... Oh, we're here. So... we need to go to this source cell. There we go. No. Okay. Raise attack. Yeah. Don't need it, but at the wrong end though. I want to go through and just bash all these blood thieving things. But then it's status as well. This is the thing, the bleed. It comes up easy on these. This is why it took me a long time to get through it last time with Nameless and all the other ones that we had because of the bleed status from Moog. Look how, I mean, you get an arm. The correct way to come into this is not just pressing it, but you get I suppose it'd be the Briar's armor that's got a high bleed. Apart from the DLC, Anne's back it's does bleed damage. It's got a high bleed protection, but to get in here, yeah, you have to go to the mountaintops, which you can see because you've got everything open. So Astel mountaintops. So somewhere around here, you warp here and you come here. But you get invaded by a guy that's got the Briar's armor on. So the Briar's armor is most probably, it's a different type. It's not like we got here. But the Briar's armor's so most we've got some bleed defense because it makes sense that you come here that way. So if we do, that's the only buff we can do. That, yeah, and then FP, because it is FP you're using, especially when you start using some of the weapon arts, and that. Alright, because we've got these guys here. When physically we can just run through here. I want to see the take it this way. Right, so there's 4 in here. Let's wait for this to go. No, that's out. This is what it's like, you see, fighting against Mogul, because it's exactly the same, all that bleed on the ground. Wait, where is the merchant here? It should be down here.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
Right, so 8,000. These ones come back, you know, we don't need all those. An actual war. I don't know. Yeah. For Moog, then you only need the thing. Oh, we got some big. Don't need those, they're all from below.
Oh, I must apologize.
Yeah, so there's 3. There's another one. Let's get into form again. We'll grab this because there is 4 in it. Heal up. That'd be a Heroes, Lord's Rune. Not the highest because Marika's the highest from DLC. Then just run through here. If they get biffed, they get biffed. If not, we're just going to go to. Yeah, because there's another one up here. So we can get the grace here, but we wanted to kill all these mobs, and this is what I mean, it's the bleed that has, you can see, hasn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing that for? Alright. Right, so the plan is to kill all these and or we could just run. Like I said, it's percentage based damage. Shouldn't be that bad. It's in that bleed. You get in the bleed. Got that other guy up here, the other one that's doing it. In there. There's another roly boy there. Now we got our +10. So that's how you get a +10 in because this is vanilla the plan, but just more difficult. So you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm using the Bloodhound Fang. We can kill Moke though with an out of bounds glitch, but we're not going to do it. Small ruin here. What you can do is to get some dialogue from Gideon. So we've been up here. Activate the Moke fight, then quit out. Because we've already been into the DLC. We've already been into the this is where I have to get some. Definitely, that needs to go. Red feather, raise attack power and HP is low. It's very good. Just quit out. It's no different. We'll be able to fight as Moog. Oh, you'll be able to fight as Moog. Yeah, don't load it in yet. Just so that's active. No, just so because you get stuff from Gideon. This is the tough one. This is out of all the summons. Sid and I just put that on right there. Wonder how much our weight will go down because that does need to go. Take it off, yeah. Oh well, we just get rid of that. So yeah, get rid of the Source Seal because it's we got the Godric Ruin as well, which if I use Consort Radan and that special move, then we're just gonna just keep on breaking them. So let's kind of level up this weapon while we got some money to a 10. It doesn't come out of damage. It all changes in the DLC. This is what I was finding out when I got there last time. And because we've got 3 new and Mesmer's pictured on the thingy. Now this is what we want.
So that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding him. A fitting at him stay. But if whatever information, and it is a you are a true.
Yep. Don't worry about that. So this would be that. This would be this would be his quest. The Dog Eater. So we ain't got no ball, but we have got ball bearings. Offer. Oh yeah. This are later ones. How many? 6 is enough. This armor's not too bad. Leave that for the moment. Get another talisman. So we could just go to Queen's Bed Chamber. Avenue West Rampart. Yep. And go up here, get the other version of, this at full health, defense at full health. Because there's the only ones I can think of without dungeon diving and whatnot. So we're going to form, even though we don't really need to. What? Oh, stats. For 15, so you could use the rot stuff. These get blasted though, these guys. We just come up at Starfist, Talisman. This is what kills most people in that attack there. Especially because it's done in the water. That's the talisman we want there. You don't need to be like this though, we come out of it. Did you drop something? You did. That is rare. That is rare to get that cloak. I've only got this up in the mountaintops because you got them there. You get the red one, but that is rare. Just goes and shows you because you can farm them from that. That is rare, that brown cloak. It's one of my favourite bits because it's just, you know, so what we're wearing, it gives us, you know, immunity. But that's what it's like. You got the red one, but you do need the cage though on your head, so it looks like a cloak. Yeah, you get the red one. So that's why from soft side, when you beat Malakath, make sure you farm these two guys because this gets all sanded over. But the brown cloak, I haven't picked that up for a long time. No. But anyway, the red one you'll get. The brown one is, yeah, you got two. They're very, very similar, those bosses anyway. The ones that are up in the Consecrated Snowfield. And what was that weapon we got? Yeah, the black battle hammer. And it'd be the rot version up in Snowfield, yeah. I think you might pick up this this cape from a boss thing. I can't remember it dropping like that. I know the red one comes from the mountaintop versions of those. I didn't upgrade this weapon, did I? Starfist. Hold on. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okie dokie. If they moved it, it's normally there. We'll look over the other side. Interesting. The Starfist is not there. We're gonna double check, but it's not like that should be there. It's not. So that's where I think what is changed in vanilla. Wait, it's not vanilla, but I mean, Starfist should be here. Alright, but it's not. So then it says they put it somewhere else. Oh, yeah, that's me. Didn't think they would do that, just a bit, thought it might have been a purple, but we just missed it. So, tree. We can go and kill this guy. Get the magic. Let's go from here. And get the magic spell. What's that? You see our stats. So in boss form, everything is 750 in attack power, but you can do more damage. Yeah, but in our physical is 100%, which you can see our physical is not even 50%. You don't need to. You don't need to get the thing if you've got the Yeah, if any of you got the what do you call it? I was going to say now, more brain fog. Oh, with the intelligent chair. Really pump it up. Oh, we've been knocked out of it. Yeah. You know, sometimes this weapon, honestly, would be great to eat the goddamn thing. Alright, so you can get knocked out of it, see? Oh, it's because we're close. Yeah, it's because we're close to. Oh, in a weird thing right there. Let's do this up here because get some weird hitboxes. That was definitely more than what it was worth. We're better getting this weapon as well because it's a good weapon. Because it's strength and dex, lightning. You might want to. This is what I'll do. Quit out here. You've got archers. Definitely, you got Lando archers, and you go up that to get that weapon there, the land axe. Strength, yes, it's just the Ashawai one, you know. So these archers don't have the Lando ones. Is you're getting your bum tickled a bit. That's why you want to get wait there, where'd you want really going for, you want the high holy damage really. There's a cloak you can get, I don't know where. I can't remember. I've picked it up. It's more of cloth, but it's got a high holy resistance. So that was that, right? Then we're back to. See, even that Crucible Knight there, giving us loads of aggro, even though we haven't really got that many good. In our physics.
They're those out of a challenge, find them wet.
So the land sacks. So it's 40 decks. But it's the Ashen Wall you want it. You might see a certain guy, some no-hit guy using it all the time. Doesn't really matter what it is.
I spoke with her. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
So it looks like if we use the land sacks, because you do need, you can't keep on. The DLC is a bit different. Leveling up the decks that used in Dark Souls 3 used to. It doesn't work here. As cast speed. It's in Dark Souls 3, yeah. But the Bloodhound thing is a dex weapon, and so is that. But there's no faith involved with it, Ashen Wall. Always heavy with the Crag Blade. Always heavy with it, because that's what you just do. It doesn't matter how many stats you've got, just make it heavy. What else? Oh yeah, getting that part. Not messing it up. You don't mess it up, you just have to go to a certain area first.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me for. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Greta, are you here for?
Oh, we did get some, yeah. Right. So going Nepheli, Morgott, I'll have to put the kettle on. Coffee for, time in them. Pure blue sky, not even on the coast. Yeah. No. I fell asleep at 10, up past 10. Woke up 2, jumped on this, thought, I was going to do something, and I thought, well, let's just do more of the prep stuff because it just takes so long getting all these. Do we need to do it at farming? We need to go and get the other. We need to go. So why was I fat? I was fat, weren't I? Because this thing. Yeah, let's just go and get the what do I call it? The before we do that. And do need the I do this first, then do what's the name's thingy? Lantana. So you have to do this first before we do Lantana, and do. So then you get the. Oh, the other half, the other done. Objectives. It's cool now. How many hours do I have in this? About 4,000. We can't think of the other half of the thing. Yeah. We get the first half anyway. Grab these. Mowgli's gonna be an absolute, last time it's like. And you wanna see if you get the book that you. Fire bolus, blood boluses that you can make. Don't kill this guy up here. You kill him and you've messed up Lantana's quest line. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Because no. Yes, no. No, yes. Nope, yes. We've done a circle. See, it looks like I've got to log into my bloody thing again. YouTube Studio. Yeah. What is triggering this? It's all happens since I turned off the Windows Defenders.
Oh well, I witnessed the oppression of our waking. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
Oh, obviously you do this a lot earlier, but we haven't. But. Let me sort this out. How many times is this going to do this? You don't kill this guy up in the jar or anything, otherwise you'll mess up Lanternas. We need to go there. You don't have to, you can do what you like. But this is a somber stone. So... just turn off. Why is this guy? This ghost guy 1, 2, 3. It's, there's some of my thingy. I even had phone calls from them. You read the chat. Hello. How's the stream going? Oh, you're reading chat. Yo, he's reading chat. There's something a little bit sinister behind us, I'll tell that for now. Yeah? I had a Discord call from this guy at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I live in England, right? All these people are most probably like a good 20 years younger than me. Right? That's nothing to do with that, but there's something else. I will message to someone. Yeah, she messaged me the other day and I was that, but yeah, they stung me for a load of money. A bit more. It's an ongoing thing. I'm gonna mention it. But don't kill that guy.
Please no. Dear me.
The ivory
I
secret
haven't
is a
a
dagger.
clue.
Yeah.
No secrets lie
Is
with
that
me,
like a
not a
run?
one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And then please give.
That's it, the haddock tree.
I chose the
Get
medallion
out,
only
okay.
a cut for dear. My alas.
How long have we started? Just 3 hours have gone, no others. Mind you, light's the night's good drawing it, so perfect day to walk along the beach so when the sun go down, I can tell you that now. You can't see the sun literally go all the way down. I wonder if let's do this first. Do need to summon the Freddy first. So he's got a whole long quest line. He's gone. She's got all that stuff. It's normal. We're doing Lantern's quest line, gives us talisman. Gives us a somber up to the haddock tree and a lot more in the quest line. But we're gonna do it. This is here. Get it's going off and go. Oh, yeah. Then when you go back, you'll get invaded by oh, what's his name? Yeah, let's put this up. This will go generally difficult. But into a notice it going to mega night time. Yeah, because when we go back to the round table, what's his name? Then yeah. But Moog is a difficult one. I mean, I don't even console. I mean, but it's gonna break every time you use a weapon art. I use console, but I don't. So I mean, people watch earlier. Your charge your plan up in the sky and you crashed. Not all this. I mean, didn't last time. Not first time. It just went up, like say up a level a bit higher than that in the storm veil. But then I've done it again and it just went stars. Must have hit a plane above the sky up here. Obviously, Mesmer is there, so I think he's in the DLC. This is where, like I said, Mode is the one. It's a status effect, but actually, it does shows you who's the boss when you're fighting as a boss. Yeah. Wonder when they put mode which the players that considering we've got Mikla as consort. No, we don't. And Cinder as well, yeah. They've all got the same health part, they've all got that flat 750 damage with 100 physical. I invaded someone years ago on Dark Souls 3 it was, and all he did was stand there and hand his weapon up like that. It's a strong weapon, but it's yeah. I couldn't do no damage to him. He just stand there like that, taking it all. Every time it's like that. And just a pure strength or quality, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's, you know, when I'm for ages, he's doing that all the time. He was. That, it just reminded me that, God, that was a long time ago, years. When is it? At least 2018, I would say. It's the big weapon. It's one of the big weapons you get in there. You got some people saying about the Fume Knight sword in Dark Souls 3, yeah, how good. It's absolutely garbo. I can remember when they nerfed it by half. So how could it be any good now? The Fume Knight sword? Because I get it in the overhaul mod here, right? So people say, oh yeah, they nerfed it by half. They took half the damage away from it a long time ago. From Team Nerf. Yeah. See, people don't realise Elden Ring, how powerful you can be in Elden Ring because the Ashes of War and so forth, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Oh, you do, well done, right. Yeah, you do no damage. Apart from if you know what the glitches are doing in Dark Souls 3. Is it really doing that? It might be. Oh, it's not good going that way. Yeah, we're just talking about all the just the glitches that you can do. Bow glitches still there. As long as you've got a bow in your hand. That's why you go and see old Albers first when you come down here and do this. This is Blood and Fang. Blood and Fang. The people have seen that Roy died to stupid bosses, just enemies. It's so you can't hear this from, but it might be it's good there. Now, if you went and done this before you went to spoke to Albert, she would just mug you off basically, tell you nothing. Because what you do if it's like, if you imagine this the first time you're playing this game, you knew nothing about the Halleck tree. She's giving you information about the Halleck tree. So yeah, we picked up 1/2. That's why, because you just
fell tarnished.
What you I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion, or have you come to was my other half? Oh, so old Albus interested
That's old
his
Albus, where we
medallion
got the...
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. My apologies. I presume. I hope that you... Would you I must go, but there is something. Will you show me if you accept of the where? Thank you. They say in castles.
Absolutely blast castle with blasted spaces. If you do it opposite, you come back here, like you'll pick up a armor because people used to farm it, so it's hard to farm, but you can get it anyway.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Loeb. I will go with the forgive me, Loeb. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Let's see. Okay. Back to here. You want to wear one bit of this armor. Let's see if we get into it. Not that we need to do that, I'm just saying. So with Eschner's armor, this will heal you near death. So we could go the big fat roll. Yeah, this because we've got stamina, heavy helm. Yeah, let's go and speak to Fanny, maybe do Morgoth.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill God.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic.
Sort of time down backwards. The thing is, we got fast dialogue on here. We can run through it quickly. It seems to be that way. It's just button pushing animation because you can't run this fast in this game like this.
Oh, and she got Raz's mask. But now finished. Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I
So look, we can get through it. Same time, but
Ah, please, it's pathetic. So you know for indulgent father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed it. And I think he'd. Where is the judge who once told me he would never? Was he simply? No, how could I say? Father has, and now. Is that I can smell my fence. I don't feel still. It reminds me. Thank you. In this act, it reminds me.
Right, so now, so I've got these. Do I need to get a bit lighter? Do I need to get a bit more? We can put that, because it is a bit more. Even though we're fighting in boss mode, I do it. We'll get that up just for the ash. Have I fat rolled in this? Yeah, okay, with fat rolling. Anyway, let's what's this stats? Oh, we can get a level. Alright, let's put it into endurance then, because Moog is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be the challenge. And then just got there. Mog. Look, you see, we just this. I don't know why we get this stance. I think it's the thing. It does it in the. Well. I shouldn't really know. Strength and dex. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sort of like. Status holy. Maybe something they don't know how they manage to do it. Just go like they just we're too late now anyway. Yeah, but how did they manage to do that? Creep up and just do it like that? See this? All you got to do is, I mean, if he's a killer, do you know what I mean? Just stay behind it. Or like the kettle on, like I was going to do about 10 minutes ago. I've got to watch how much caffeine we have. So don't mess up my sleep. Then more got, then we'll be able to get the 20k and a free one. Smithing Stone. And the no ball bearings have been gotten. Only not from the first one. Second and third has been gotten. It's not right. What? What? Wow. $16, okay, and that works against Moog. in case you get out of it. Obviously rock does a hill. You get kicks out of here a lot in the blood. So urgent hill, we don't need that. We haven't got that. I'm not likely to go and get that for that. There's no magic here. I'll just put this on for the sake, because they fire and ice. One wearing on the bottom. Godric Soldier's Graves. Twinned. Total Edgelord. You get Millennia up here as well as summon. She's very powerful. Yeah, extremely powerful. I've got so much stuff to sell. My brother bought a PS5 the other day, right? And it's weird why he didn't contact me, because I could have sold him. He'd got a better deal from me with an extra terabyte as well, which would cost him up to £100 a buy. He didn't contact me, so there you go. Yep, so I found out the other day from Mum. Right, so Millennia here. So he's good. So we got both of them. So if you're going to choose one, choose Millennia. This would be Dung. Millennia's strong, and she pulls up. You get the spell in the DLC. But as a summon, Millennia is better than Dung. Yeah, I know, because I've done this at, you know, extreme low level. That coffee is going to be wild flex a little bit higher. No other buffs, get this ability how. Not yet though. Look, put this slant. This is it might be the katana slant of the mod. You do it in Nova mod with this slant. Yeah? Wait, it could be katana. Doesn't matter, just The Japanese do that, do you know what I mean? We've only got one buff, so as we're using blue, let's see. Oh, we won't. You can watch the cutscene.
Graceless.
When you do this, fight these, you want to step back from him because he's in your face.
What is thy business with these?
More got here. So he's in your face like that when you prefer to fight. So you just want to step back a little bit.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the
I done this
flame
before, I
of
didn't get to do Millennia, console, even though I got it's like fighting him properly, you know.
Have it writ upon thy meager
Perhaps
grave.
there's definitely mesmer in DLC on other bits, but they won't put it on the picture.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
If mesmer, obviously now he does massive jumps. Oh, oh no! Wait there, I'm fat rolling. Oh god. Why am I fat rolling then? Over to you, brother. Fat roll, no.
Be forgiven.
He's on his way, look. True mimic style in a good arena. No, what I'm about mimic. Wait there, so what happened? No, it's weird. Yeah, not fat rolling. I've got a fat roll mode when I was in there perhaps because we went into boss before we went out. I don't know. It might be that, yeah, because it is a main boss. Gets us access to the late game.
Again,
Well,
old friend.
there it
Allow me
is.
a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden and become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Right. Do this. We go and speak to Morgoth.
Done. The Erd we are.
We can go and kill his duplicate and get all the talismans, stamina one. So he's gonna get. So we got that. There's a lot more in here to get, but fighting those bosses, we just need to be able to survive. When I realised when I started playing this mod, about 6 weeks ago, this version now, but didn't got to the DLC, then something else came to my mind. But then but knowing what saves and what's saved, this is more of a clean, because all the saves got messed up. So I see someone playing the convergence mod. There's a lot of controversy around this convergence, but not this Garden Vise mod. And guess what? The guy that struggled on every single boss. Every single boss. Yep. I don't know if you end up, I think you end up beating them all, but we're talking loads of hours. What's up? You getting up? There's people getting adverts and they're ducking out. Yeah. Shame on you. Shame on you. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Because you'll go there and watch someone's streams. And if they want to make money, you've got a 3-minute ad to sit through. 3 minutes. Nobody sits through that. But you've got people that, you know, that want to make a living out of it, you know. They've got a proper setup, all the gear, like I have. Just it needs to all be set up in Stream Deck, mostly Stream Elements and stuff like that, which I don't use. But yeah, as soon as you see someone with a 3-minute ad, you're like, no. But people run them because it's worth about right there. I think some of it could be up to, well, it's up to £1,500 a month. Worth to consider. Right, so we're gonna Moog dropped to 500k, so we can level up. We buy. I thought his endurance. Definitely need our vigor up. Yeah. We'll get one weapon, which is similar to this.
You know the thing shake when they are
Oh, come on. Stop talking. So the barn. You can drop this all stuff. I mean, this is similar to this. The 17 arcane. So what does he drop? That, which is okay. It's not too bad. We're not fighting this, but we're not going to be in this mode all the time. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we've got. There's some other sides to just getting the ball bearings. Don't talk to him. Talk to 20,000 plus that. Talking in our head. How far do I go with the bosses? Main game. Do we go to Millennial? Considering, I mean, there's mesmer. I see it on the page, and I can see the other ones, and I thought, okay, perhaps this which is got in the DLC.
In this act reminds me.
Right. So the only thing to do is go to here and just spin this around. Just to get the Sombers. So you just gotta wait until he goes. Just it's a weird concept this is. Oh, that's it, he gone. Yeah. As soon as you see Godric go, you can kill him because he's one that knocks you in the thing, but in the cupboard. But he's worth an ancient. You get one from her. Don't worry about the other guy.
I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call. I guess some call me, though I have now. I cannot express. Should I would gladly.
I haven't seen. As you can, Frida, bit bizarre lady. So I can't let it.
Some of the bell barons, they'd be pretty easy to get as well, especially because the bell baron hunters, these. So stats, 86. What's that then? But let's just get to the mountaintops. So, Avenue Balcony. And then you just turn and you just go this way. Mind you, he's dead anyway. Well, there's not more things, but it's, I mean, it's not going to be used a lot of stuff. Bleed, maybe something. I haven't done that, but that can be done quickly. Will barons from here. Loot grab, but not kill everything. There's a worm here. How many we got? 12, 10, 2, so there's 14. And yeah, still quite a lot of those to get. Oh, we got drifter. Alright, whatever. Oh, we do, yeah. But last week I was getting quite a few viewers in, and then it's weird how it just changes. I mean, it's like, well, if I can, well, we'd have to, because it'd be one of the last games to be able to buy it, and it's going to be on PC. I can't keep on double dipping on console because I just haven't got the money. When I went shopping with my mum yesterday, I was like, I had to buy tin stuff. Yep. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, yeah. Tin. There is this protein, but it's, you know, no steaks, no, can't afford it, no. So yeah, just had to just do that, get my NHS thing sorted out because we don't have a passport anymore because it ran out a very long time ago. That's going up. Everything's going up. You know I could go back and absolutely slaughter all you lot. But you don't get nothing for it. How did you get in? That's a slight one. I wonder if we could go hat-wise. Are we going to fat roll still? Oh well, yeah, we're still in. It doesn't matter. I'd rather look like that than that. Which, is it Bandai Namco from Soft called this Edgelord? Are you an Edgelord? On the X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. It's flame talisman, mostly because of the Fire Knight. That would be my theory, because it is the boss of this area. Or you could do the Fell Twins, because you got the Turnia, you got the other thing there, but you have to go through there. It's easy to fat boys to do. That will activate most of more gods through. What's that noise? Well, it's from overcast when it was just about getting towards the old sunset. Not yet. It's towards sunset, 6:30 now from here. Yeah. It's gone over. Blue, hazy. Where did I find it? Oh, it might have been a mod thing. I found something the other day. When I played Norfolk for a while. Is there something around here? Did you get an invasion around here? Not an invite, just a... Voice. This is a mod thing, yeah. Right. Really? But if I went into cars, it'd be gone. Yep. Or any of the other. How many have we got? 9? So with Mesmer, you can actually run through this game because you can't get up on a horse. Because Mesmer's got giant leaps, so you can jump over these giant leaps. So you can with horse. Of the other ones that you see, then it's just edited fights going through to. That's it, you know. Or they're just warping there via Jeep engine, open up all the graces. Saying that, like, we got a clean save, not banned on Dark Souls 3 on this account, and on PC. He'll be up here, though, isn't he? Yeah. But we have to go down and stuff like that. See, when you get up, you would be around about level 100.
I fear that, well, as for I hope you... You were the life of only so that what a hope your sin, but how would the chosen spare if you up and attain Lord, then he chose descend in Sigordi if
I'm
you
trying to wrap
inherit
through
the
this really
girl,
quick,
setting
you see.
the path burn and in sin. Make it.
So Moog is going to be the difficult one. Trust me, I can tell that for now. Of all the ones I tried, so Nameless King, right, even though it's a bit broken at the moment, it was last time, but then it was normal. Scorpion from the DLC. Death Knight. You know, you got Cinder, the Dark Souls 3 boss. You got Cos. They've all got that same thing. I looked at all of them. They've all got that same 100 physicality. 770 damage, which spikes. It doesn't matter if I was level 730 right now. It does not matter at all on the summons. But then it changes. Yeah, literally changes when you get into the DLC. Tremendously. Yeah. Except, as this mod mentioned, this is partial. You're in it for a long time, but you can't. You heal, you get kicked out. You run out of blue, you get kicked out. So we're heading north. Hold on. Boy, these guys are quite tough. There's a scope here. What, 7? Definitely took Golden Veil. Golden Veil was stacked with... No, not Golden Veil. Shabiri Wound. We back in? Golden... Yeah, no, Shabiri Wound. Maybe... Yeah, it's here. Just there. So 7. So I've made nothing. I've done no crafting whatsoever. Even though I bought loads of books when I run through it first yesterday after seeing the changes in the updates. They've got to put they would definitely put Moog in it. Yeah. It depends how much they inflate these bosses though. Because Moog is a playable character. I mean you see bosses play, but not in going through the game. You see people play as the dragons and whatnot, you know, but you can't move through the game as a dragon. We haven't killed one of those. Is she going to talk all funny now?
There is something my purpose now.
Oh, look, yeah, we wouldn't. You speak.
Even.
Yeah, she apologised. We'll go so far. Do you need the blood sucking here? Please go back, jump onto the main mod. You gotta watch your saves if you jump between mods, because it will crash your save. It did do it for me. Actually giving me bosses that do a lot more damage. I mean, giving me Nameless King when you technically can only get, I think in the DLC you can get. I do know you can get God's Apostle in the main overhaul, but yeah, I had Nameless King on one of the saves. That's not the first one that's happened. But yeah, I could just blast and I could just really... Let's get this. This isn't that naive. We've got 26, we've got merchant. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be about 8. Or even higher. I was land 10, of course I hear you.
Lieutenant, we're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Healing Tree.
I missed the... We're going to jump back down anyway. I don't know what spawns these when up here. Because you've got the ones... You got the Tibia Mariners, but not here. They're well far away, but... Let's just go and get this merchant. Could easily get, yeah, could easily get the others here that prevent you from death. That is definitely one to get. Should be no problem killing those two up here, because they'll be up here, this side.
Is our custom well?
Okay, 750. You are expensive, mate. You really are. Oh, rejuvenating Boris's or whatever. I mean, how much we got? You just know it's there. Because I want to highlight. I mean, because the consort. I mean, I don't know. It's got to be bugged. I mean, it's jumping up to height that it's like not in the game. That you jump up that high and then you just come smashing down. Then whatever ruins you've got, we've lost your ruin arc for a start. If you know, if that's the main thing, you know. But Moog is pretty difficult. I mean, I'd love to see if these even the Scorpion one, it does bleed and thingy. That was, I've got that working for a little while. Then it sort of bugs out and goes. It still does the damage, but it doesn't get all this full body. And I'm thinking, okay. Well, I noticed this. This might have got updated a couple of days ago. I really don't know, but I noticed it because I've got the launcher. So when I look at things, I think, okay, then it's worth taking a look at that. All the other stuff, no, it hasn't. So there's another seed up here. Which we've Well, basic talismans. So when you get knocked out of it, you need to survive. Moby's the one that tests this for a long time. I couldn't find the red tear, the blood dripping one. It weren't. It was where it was meant to be, but it wasn't there. I couldn't see it for a long time. Unless it was a bug, visual glitch, or I was just having a mental phase. Strength decks, yeah. Let's go and get the barbarian. I don't even know if any. I was watching, to be quite honest with you. I know my phone's one of them, but nobody talks, nobody like this, like, yeah. I've got to finish this mod because I can't have this mod all the time, do you know what I mean? It costs. But there's no mods that are up to date, you know? Elden Ring, they're not going to be updated for quite a while, you know, I do know that. Because of the mammoth project that's in front of me, that's what I know. People like that, when this guy that is not just a YouTuber, just actually done the overhaul mod of it. I'd say it took him over the course of, I don't know, because it was a Twitch time on it, so it went 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 days, effing and blinding about how hard the bosses were. Some of them had a bit glitchy, which I do understand about the glitchiness, but how hard the bosses were and how long it took and blah 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 blah. And controversy. I do know the controversy behind these guys, do you know what I mean? You know? Because it's there. I've had it in my comments, do you know what I mean? It's nothing to do with me, you know? Just go with their Patreon and see how many people join, you know? Because you have to pay for it. Not everything you like. Go and see what trash you get, right, on PlayStation Network. You're going to play car volleyball or whatever. Are you? Free? You might get a good one on because I used to have all the extras. I can't afford it no more, you know, but Returnal, you'll be stuck on that because you're better off buying Returnal, because if you buy Returnal, the better edition, you get a weapon that you don't get to buy them for, which would absolutely muller the bosses. Because I platinumed that game when it first came out, where people were crying, I'm packing up this game, there's no save here, oh boo hoo 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 hoo. But I stuck it out, and even with the co-op and done it all, platinumed it before the co-op. I loved it. You have to die as a roguelike, tell the story. But there's a lot of people. There's one guy, he's quite a big YouTuber. He spends more time talking and playing games, even though he's got quite a big following. But he said, I've got to give it up. I can't get past it. You got to give it time. I'm not a shooter, but I like some shooter games. I'd love to see what Returnal would look like. It's a beautiful looking game on console, but I'd like to see what it would look like on PC. But we can't keep on doing it. All these games I've got on PC, I've got on console.
Put the giants to the sword.
But there'll be one game that I will have on it that I won't have on console, which comes out on the 27th of this month with the first Berserker. Oh, stop! Shut up! Yeah, get away. You going to talk more?
We're almost the flame of. I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
Yeah. Unleash. Right. Redan. Costs. Cinder, Dark Souls 3 boss, if you never played that. The Amulet of Death, Death Knight, in the Death Knight dungeon in Shadow of the Erd Tree. The Amulet of Scorpion of Echoes from the DLC. This Amulet of Death from the DLC. Amulet of the Crucible Echoes from the main game. Amulet of the Nameless Echoes, Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. Apostle, they're missing 2. Now in the little page bit that I get the launcher, there's a picture of Mesmer. I thought this was Radahn, but it's not, it's got Mikla on the back. Yeah. But when you press that thing, it launches you way up into, yeah, out of bounds. So it's bugged. But I did press it and we did land safely, but everywhere else I've smashed. I'll come back down to ground. But if you don't press that button, then you can just fight with his swords and whatnot. But then Mikla's like, whatever she does, I'm launched up 1,000 feet. Literally. Higher than anything here. Higher than most probably... If you know what no clip is in Cheat Engine, it means you can just go anywhere. You know? You can float all about. That's how people get all these nice shots of Elden Ring. Or any game in Cheat Engine. They use no clip. Just do it offline. How do you think Vati Vidya has done all those fantastic videos over the years? Using Cheat Engine. Yeah. Using no clip, and you've got the free camera, and you can just, how he tells the story, get into all these nice places in the game. It's easy done. It's not rocket science. It's all done in Cheat Engine. Just do it offline. You won't get banned. So no clip with free cam. You can just, when you're trying to tell a story about lore and all that lot, let's get some of these up here. Then you can just, how he tells the story. I don't know you don't quite do it in Bloodborne, because there's like save wizard and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And you've got Lance McDonald, he's got all the hacking stuff on that. He ripped the 60 FPS patch from Dark Souls 3 to put it onto Bloodborne, and they took it away, a couple of months ago. Is it or a month ago or whatever, you know? There's all that controversy about, you know? Even Bloodborne Kart had to be named something else. Another thing they had to be named. They're all fan-made mods. They're just like PS1 games, you know? But they've all been made by fans. You just want to get that. It's only a little room, but it's not. Just go away. Go. I want to get this. Lock it on. Don't let me release the beast. You dare. God. Oh, do you know what? It's whatever it's worth. You can stay. These guys are just really annoying me. So. Oh, there's another one up there we can get. All heads up. It's like my nan used to say. Bless her. Yeah. Pennies make pounds, which they do. Pick a penny every day. Like, pick a penny. What did she do? What was that? Is this true? Pick a penny. Oh, I can't remember now. What is it? It's not old-fashioned. It's not an old-fashioned. Most of it is. No, find a penny, pick it up all day long and have good luck. That's it, yeah. How many people walk past and say, I'm not picking it up, it's 10p, 20p. Well, did you know there's limited money that runs around? There's actually, in the UK, I think it's a 20p. Some of them are worth up to 2 grand. Some new ones that have come out, so yeah. Well, it might be a 50p, yeah. There's a lot of money like that in circulation, worth a lot of money. Because they only put like 200,000 in circulation. It's kind of really misty over here, considering these guys are This is where we was trapped up in the thing up here. Got the pretty large charge up here. Oh, we got Okino, we get the slab. We could put Okino's mask on for more decks. Moog, yeah, Moog. Don't think about you'd be able to control that with this. They could do that. Perhaps not available till after Moog, like Mesmer. I mean, I know how far Mesmer jump. Mesmer can jump like literally halfway across that fucking ravine there. I see. I know a guy that was playing as Mesmer. He didn't even get on the horse, and he just went from literally 3.5 hours start. Not leveling up, he had to set stats and just obviously know a lot bit more how to use it than I was. Might be a bit different playing the mod considering we got these amulets, which are available in the overhaul, but as far as I know it's just the Godskin Noble. Others are there to come, but yeah, we'll do that because this is sort of a separate thing because they've updated this, so we grab a little bit of loot. You always want a few coins on you. So you, like a friend of mine who's been dead for a long time. He's an alcoholic, drowned in the river. And he used to say, even had no money, even 2 or 3p, he said at least there's something to rattle in your pocket, you know? Which is true. Doesn't mean it means he wasn't skinned. There was something to rattle. It's weird. It's not a weird concept, but it does true, especially when you're living like he was on the borderline. On the edge of society, forgotten people. I reckon we're getting a hill. Yep, a hill. This is where to go. A bit rapid. This is a duck and dive one from my hands. Eat. Come on. Seed up here. This might be. I don't know how many seeds we got, but. Oh, I haven't got the thing on, have I? Need the beast torch. I'm going through it as well. Could well round get the other hit one. That's usually the last one that you'll get with. Oh! Oh, he's jumping. Oh, he's jumping. Do you see the speedrunners? When they keep on jumping, jumping. They quit out every second. Grace quit outs. Like this, it'd be like this, it'd be like this. Go on PC, then when they get to the Grace, quit out there. Just to lose, yeah, that many seconds. And I can say with this mod we're going faster than they are on PC. Running and actually they increase the running speed of the characters, yeah, and the horse as well. Especially when we're playing the mod like the beast. Oh god, the beast jaw. One, the slow one was the Gaius's boar. Yeah, it's okay. Looks good. Cause you can ride anything in this game. That's it. You know. You can, but Gaius from the DLC, his is it's quite chunky. But we like the Beast Jaws one with the teeth. So we get but this, do you know what, this took me about 2 years to find this one. This sombre up here, it's right near, so that church there is where you get invaded by bloodhound thing. Okina. Yeah. So it's always in here, and there's loads of these heads around here, and I check the wrong one all the time. So really, it's from here. So when you go in here, you won't get invaded from this guy until you get outside the church. You know, this is bloodhound. Okina. So on the Garden of Isma, this would be a new class they add, but it's got black reed armor and a black. So I've already seen the this might be definitely the that was 9. We had an 8. Right, so. So yeah, because we get invaded here. We come out. Just don't want these little ones are a bit difficult. Not difficult, just just very awkward to just awkward those little ones. I don't think you could always do it like this in boss mode, just do it normally. Vixes need, you want to get the Shibiri Howl for the buff. That's it, just Shibiri Howl, Golden Vow. So, it's about here. I just forget the other stuff up here. So there, round, yeah, and get the hit, get the other physic thing. So you want to go up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this way up. Oh wait there. I'm used to going. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. It's down. Up, round, then you get the big hands, you jump down. If you've done all of them, and this is the last one you do, from going left to right, you know, because this will be going to the down, handsies. The big hand. I don't think I think we're just a bit too fast. I know it is. So I want to be a bit careful on our jumps here then. Yeah. Because the horse is a little bit fast as well. Yeah. Oh, see what I mean? We nearly went off there. That's the. Then if we can get out of aggro, we can just walk out there. Oh, yeah. And go to the bottom. That hand Handsy still there. Just go back to there. The 5 hours. Then get the other. There's a dungeon right there. There's something in it. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Is it? Or is it the other one I'm thinking of? This is more. There's some more ruins, which they buffed this class just for the DLC comments. They nerfed the weapon of this. Well, these look like, yeah, it's over there. These look like they're back to each other. The next one, they're not. They're totally in different areas. But then you get a big handsy that jumps up between the gap. Now I've blasted everything through it, so. So just this gap here, you get a handsy that jumps on about. Right, so yeah. Not too sure, it might be the other one. They just need a key. What do you get? So we don't have to get all these, we just, because we're here. Not going for them, don't need the armor, don't need the giant talisman. The giant flames thingy. If you're doing a flame build, you'd want all this in here. Everything with flame, the giant flame singer. Though with slinging items, like say this, you can have one of these, but hold on, you'd need 2 giant flames, 2 red dragon communion seals. They stack together. 2 the other ones. Oh no, it has got the, yeah, it has got this here. Oh, context. This is either a weapon or it's flame protect me. Yeah, flame protect me. Okay, light flame grant me strength. That's. Is it the. Gets rid of scarlet rot? Because you need that going through. Greatly increased fire damage negation. Well, that makes sense against because there's another one like this. Because I've got flame grant me strength. Flame protect me. There's another one you pump on yourself to just scarlet. You just don't get affected by the scarlet. What you do, you have to just keep them like thrown all over your body. Oh. So that's that. We can easily, oh yeah, we do that. We go back here. We bonk that guy there, because it would be the whirly. You know, the one that you cheat death with, which everybody uses mainly. Not always for damage, but we're not doing damage. So we're gonna go. Don't need that. I need to do a fundraiser, I do. I've never done one, you know. help me. Help support the channel. Help. Yeah, the people do it. I mean, they've got it on their time fundraisers. Right, anyway, everyone's been unlucky. I mean, yeah. Luck happens. I think you can't change anything. Some people are just born that way. Never won anything. Like most people, they think, even I've worked with lottery winners out in Spain. And that was a miserable as sin, you know. Changed them for a bit, but it wore off. I thought, okay, whatever. But you know. Financial security takes a lot of stress off of everyone. Doesn't matter, you know. If you've got addictions or whatever, it takes the uncertainty away, you know. Right, so we do this, yeah, and so we want this one here. Should be able to bash this one. So how many? So it's 3. It's either another 4 or 2. Two ball bearings. What's that? Somber. Oh yeah, up here. Fire. That. Right, just a quick bath. If any can do this, or we run like a true Japanese warrior. Right, blue. Can you summon? Yeah, I tested it out. Last time. This is a bit more stable now. This is cost. Oh, fucking stupid avatar. I am orphan of cost. Yes. This is the one, this is, yeah. So we want the crimson. So, light tears of denial. We changed that, so. No loot around there, no. I think there is something up here, but we'll stay up there. Let's grab some. Let's go back. Grab 87,000 dex. We'll not really use that other weapon. Just going through. You can't. I mean, you cannot run through this game as a boss. You can't. Impossible. Not with all that thingy. Mesmer, I don't know. I mean, he does do massive jumps, more than what the horse does. That's for sure. And also, you got to remember in the DLC, there's different terrain in the DLC, so you can get up. Say in the horse, you can't climb up that, but in the DLC, you'll be able to climb up. It's just different terrain, yeah. It's more rugged or whatever. I don't know. So, boost strength deck, doesn't matter which one. So we want that one there. And just get, or we could get this guy here. I think we're a deathbird. Well, we've got no magic though. Where is he? Where does Fireboy come in? We haven't even started off this bit yet. Oh no, if I use that, then I'm not gonna. There he is, down there. We've got the Hefferline steeple, so yeah. But we've got a Death Knight here that would do all that death stuff, like just like with the overhaul mod, they just redone all that. Made it as it's just a newer area in the game, you know. So that's why I like the Garden of Eyes, because they keep on top of, they keep on updating, even though some things are a bit buggy, but so this will be an easy one to do. We'll come back later, but we not really magic, but this does collapse on itself. This one does. Here, and I got this from Lobo's Junior. Never know, but if you low level Deathbird will eventually come down here and just die. Not the hardest Deathbird. The hardest Deathbird is the one up in the other one, but it needs to beat that one anyway. So I don't know. So I haven't really put any points into intelligence. I'm playing as a boss. Nobody comments, only Ghost. I know he's from my Discord. I don't even know who he is. It's just Twitch streaming most of it. Makes this up loads of messages on Discord. You know, so I'll message someone later on. So if you was to do a throwable run, right, you'd have to go and get all these bits and pieces like this. The rules are you can't cheat things in. That's it. I mean, we can cheat. We don't need to have cheeses, guys. We've got bosses, you know what I mean? But all you do with a bow at any level, I'd just take it to just a stupid boss. This guy up here. You jump off here, double jump, which is pretty difficult because you have to jump and jump in the air and you get the full death and everything will die in this area. Just come here, grab a few ruins. I know it's pretty a little bit trivial, these little ones, but they add up. So sort of you can work out what level you should be here, around about 100. You know? Don't have to farm, but then you've got some birds around there, so I'm going to go back this way. But yeah, with what's his name up there, I'm just fine with the bow and arrow and it just die anyway. And I take the ball bearing guy out though, and so you can make the hold on, have I done we have done it wrong in here. There we are. Got no breath. Well, I have, but I haven't got the thing. I wonder if I should get that talisman. See, I'm adding, getting this, that, but then it's because I want to do all the bosses. There's not many bosses. It's just to remember stuff. with the boss fights, then Moog the hardest. And it's quick because we can do this quick like this. Right, not worth blasting that. We've got that. Like that. Oh, we can go and get that, yeah. Oh no, it's the primordial thing in its talisman. I wonder, have we got jelly? Yeah, we have. So near. That's below that, isn't it? It's up. Yeah, but I can go around. Yeah, like that. It's the quickest way. Yeah. Yeah, just to get this, the primordial shortened spell casting. Yeah, I've got a Discord that there's nothing on it. I even had to cancel a nitro thing on it. Yeah, because I can't afford it. £2.50 a month. I'm paying £2.50 a month for fucking display I didn't agree to. So I should contact my bank to take it out of fucking cardboard display. Not made out of metal. If it's gonna fall, it's gonna do no damage whatsoever. I didn't agree to it unless I didn't micro read the midget information of that company, because they're a Polish company, Display. You know, they've got a mesmer on them wall, which I thought was metal. Yeah.
Where did you go?
His hair's just. Now, who got this first time? It's not hard, is it?
You find me here. No time to waste.
In the overhaul mod, it's a lot different. No, you get something else. Something weird, remember? Fancy spin. You can use summons it. I do know that. I think you can. I don't know. Don't know if I can't remember we tried it like that. Because we're here. There and that, obviously you need that to get that. Back to HQ. My ears are absolutely dying. Yep, I've got tinnitus beyond belief. I've got to tell you, we've got some headphones. They may look really comfortable, but I tell you, after 5 hours it feels like I've got a pressure band on my head. Yep, I've got the Sennheiser ones. These are comfort, these are biodynamic ones. And no. No, they don't say what they say on the tin, I could tell that.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
Right, we have got some rooms. Get rid of those. Let's level up a bit. We need to get this dex up as well. Just for Landsat, it's such a good weapon. For the Ash. Just for the Ash. You can't go for the whole game as a boss. But it still scales with the Fang, because it is a dex weapon. So we got a mixed physics, that. Let's get rid of these numbers. Talismans, so we had red feather on. That's what we just picked up there. Armor. That's okay. Faith 35, yeah, I need it for that. Cars, those. Definitely is there. Mesmer. I'd like to see what that is, because I know he jumps hugely. So what is the plan? 41,000. Oh, the ball bearings, yeah. Plus I've still got the ball bearings get from that. Because this can all be done in a max of another 2 days. So what's today? Friday, Saturday. So that would be, well, we know where they are. GG. So that. So perhaps. Yeah. So Radan is still left. So all the bosses would be normal Radan from release. Consort Radan, because we've got him in our thingy. But it's from a vendor. He might just get it after beating thingy. So that we haven't got the ones. Just looking at some alternative weapons. That. Start class. Maybe if I have to get a talisman. This, so 40 dex. We could respec. But Radan is no, it's Moog, yeah, it's Moog. We're fighting with the bosses that just whittles you down. So saying that, we could actually go and smash him now. Absolutely up here. Quango. Where'd that come from? Quango. It's all this talk on that you're hearing on are we gonna go into difficult mode? All these politicians talking. Roll back. When did the government change? June or July? Roll back, say just before them. If you I wouldn't even blink an eyelid. Everyone. I mean. When you got the young people, I can understand with the young people, with, like, just say example, life and benefits. That's no good. No good. Totally agree there. You can get, you can do that. You've got your whole life ahead of you. I've done 30 years of plastering. I've got fuck all to show for it, and not except for a fucking injury that I've got on my arm. I need surgery, but I'm just saying, you know. I thought I'd been considering my dad. I don't know if he's dead or alive. Do you know what I mean? But he was still plastering. I do know into his 60s. You know, but he's 20 years older than me. I haven't heard from him since 2014. So I don't know whether he's dead or alive. His phone rings, his mobile rings. But I have got another mobile phone number. I was thinking, perhaps we'll do that. What do we come over here for? Okay. Oh, we can get this. We can get this. There's another thing over there. I'll come over to do something else. Yeah, the youngsters. Well, you can't if you're depressed and whatnot. Then I would say the thing would be, if you're depressed, do not ever touch SSRIs. They're gonna fuck your mind up for life, and it's extremely difficult to get off. Trust me on that one. Needs to be tapered off them. So I was coming over here to do something else. We can do this anyway because we don't need that. It's figuring there's a seed and some lightning spells down here. You got the black knife there. I come here to do something else. It wasn't this, but I'll do. Yeah. We got the other Church of Maracre, like some spells in it. What did I come in and do? What is? I come over here and I started talking and just forgot. Oh no, we're doing that. There we go. So yeah. Lost my train of thought, as they call it. So we want to be going round. Well, actually, we can go from here. Yeah. Yeah, just to get rid of this, so we can get the red blood here. What do we buy from you, merchant?
Oh, didn't we?
Right, doesn't matter. How many? Yeah, we got enough. Whatever gravel does.
Oh, no, I must apologise. I'm afraid of.
Right. Item crafting. Right. So, can easily get all the man bosses. I mean the man eaters. I'm a man eater. She's a man eater. What was that star dance? A flash dance, wasn't it? From the 80s. Yeah. It's not man eaters. It's like that. Right, so get cost. Cost is so good. I was playing so much last time we done this with Nameless. Right. A Quango. There you go. So it wants to be low. She's not going to come in to these bleak dogs. Get rid of these. He's a rock girl, this one. Akiva, right, are you ready for it? Oh, these little ones they've put right on you. See, it's not hard to do, but I'm just saying, the purifying tear, this is what happened last time. This is what they hid this. I couldn't find this. I went in here about 6 or 7 times before they've hit it because of Moog was so tough. But I come back here and end up finding it. It's like a mystery. Right. And that. So that's not going to make the Moog fights hard. Do I need to kill that guy? So... Wait, no. From... Needable bones as well. So 8, 2, 3, up to 12 thingies. Let's just move this guy. Oh, and then
I've been doing
yeah, you have been. Alright, already got that.
Yet I suppose the path ahead since depart how little. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little.
Oh god, I don't know what if I can deal with this guy, but that will kill more back here. I need to hit the Shabiri Howl. There's a talisman there as well. The strength, flame grant me strength for Shabiri Howl. So you can use Shabiri Howl is the more damaging one, but you do more damage. Then flame grant me strength with golden vow. No. So we just got warp here because we ain't done this bit. Well, I haven't. Because I rushed through. Rani, where she is so quick. Didn't bother getting all the heads, which they don't need to. But I suppose we can kill him just for a bit of armor. This has got a little bit of magic buff. Should drop all his armor. Yeah. We should boost your magic up anyway, just saying. No, we don't want. Alright. Go up here again. Do this bit. We could do that as well. Just talking in my head. Right, let's go and kill Godskin Noble up here. Commander standard. Yeah. Just trying to think, because you do get knocked out of this quite a bit. It even says it on the mod before you read all this stuff. It's it's partial, which it is. 2 more of those. Oh, let's go on fate. Fate. I'm gonna fate him. Fate. There's all the bell bearings in here as well. There's only to get them all, we just need a couple, so... Once you start moving down skinny up there. Did I already do this? Don't know, we'll soon find out. Good weapon, but for ruins, it's not really considering to choose this guy. It's not worth it for ruins, but you can get this weapon with just using creep. I think people know that you can just creep up behind him and poison him, and just get this weapon for next to nothing, you know. But because then we've got him as a boss as well to use. Before we get that out, and then we need to go and get the Habirish. Well, we need to go increase. What's that then? 10 to 11. So up the other way, get Habirish out, swap towards Vikes. So we got that. Be something here, because I know Moog is going to be an absolute dick. What we got there? I remember everyone, they nerfed it, so that it's not even worth using it. In the mod, it's okay, but in the overhaul mod of this, yeah, it's people used to be. You see someone when this game first running at fire, you just get out of the way, you know. But no good no more. No. The Godskin's Peeler is I prefer it's most probably all the dual weapons. And Elden has played Pole Blade, even though it's got bleed, but Black Flame is it's just a different thing. In the modding, it does so much damage. Even here, where you've got New Game plus 1,000 difficulty, which every enemy's got 1,000,000 damage, right? The only way you can, without getting hit, the only way damage that you can do is with a dagger that's got Black Flame on it. Yeah. Because it's damage over time. So it takes a high, yeah. You just got to be very good at the game though as well. Because it's here as well, I've got a New Game plus 1,000. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it, you know. Pay me, I'll do it. But then, no, I'm not going to do it, you know. Pay me until I finish it. Yeah. Right, so now Shabiri, there's a lot of things like so there obviously there's some somber stones there, thinking the god skin, definitely need to get that to charge attacks. We haven't even been up there to do that. We can cheese, but we can just do it normally. But first we want to go and get Shabiri Howl from Goulash. From Vikes, because it stacks. So Shabiri Howl, the strongest buff would be Shabiri and Golden Veil. Don't need to know more. And the only other one work that would be Flame Grant Me Strength. Unless you want to do the whole body buffing thing, which is there's people, there's a lot of things to do. You got to remember them in sequence, you know. Or you could do some of the other things, like, but we're fighting as bosses, so we don't need to do that, you know. Use the buff from the weapon. Oh, it's down in weeping, that weapon, the big bonk weapon. It's got a bit of magic on it, you know. The body buff, helmet swapping, and all that, like, it's a bit looking over the top. Hold on, I know we want. Quick, give it to me. Even if we fat roll, I don't care. There it is. We want that. Oh god, don't. We have to use this so we don't die. God! Have we got no magic? Magic? God, usually I can jump all the way up here. Totally caught off by that because you just don't know this arm. I mean, we've got no what do we call it? There we go. We got our spell. Let's kill these chaps up here. Go and kill bikes. One person, just one person, just keep that on all the time. Is this most your best fucking friend in the game? The Beast Torch. With all these things, you know? Just going through her. Just going through all that crap like that. Then you got the... It's a grace over here, there should be. Black Knight Caves. It might go into midnight, which is, and there it is there, so we change it to noon. We'll change to morning. Fight bikes. You know, mind you saying that though, they're tricky, these little bosses. Pastime to morning. Just grab a bit of loot. Get this. Right, we can kill those guys from over there as well. Right, grab that and get the... We can make frenzy. There's a couple of stone keys up in those thingies up there. I suppose we could get this. So while we're up here prepping, get that. Oh, we got daggers, so that. Main cookeries, so we can probably go up there. Now I was asking the guy from the convergence mod, what is the best that out of all the spells in vanilla, what is the best spell for least cost that does most damage and less FP? And that's, he said that, and there's only a lot of shears sometime. And that's the guy that's made the convergence mod, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. But he's the manager. He's the managing director of it. So, yeah, out of all of them, and I think he said that after the DLC as well. I didn't ask the question. Someone answered the question. And I thought, okay, it makes sense because it doesn't use a lot of FP. It does a lot of damage. It used to do buttloads of damage until they nerfed it. But yeah, still travels a mile. you know. You find even on some of the modded, like the Convergent, because it used to be a spells mod before they made it into like a melee as well. The little spells quickly do more damage than the big spells. They're quicker, you know. It's like pump, 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 pump. I don't really need to do this, but we haven't got much experience. Oh, you're right there, no. Oh, we could have been nowhere near people that have witnessed the consort. That will end up, yeah, especially up here. That's it, that's max. So that's max. Take the twos. 12 plus 14. So if you want to cheese him, you come here and cheese him. No. Low level cheese. We're talking. So we fall off because they all do it. Every single one of them, even the ones in DLC. So you just run off here like this. You jump onto that ledge. You need to jump onto that ledge there. You're just gonna jump over you. So it's literally behind. Yeah. They all do it. Every single NPC in the game. There's even one in the Mecha fight that does it just by the side. It goes off into the water. Because there's people doing level 1 challenges and speed run and they have to do it for the strats. Practice, but it's easy done. They're all programmed the same, you know. So there is a stone key on here as well, which we'll grab because it was just says buying one. Is it there? It is. This is magic below it. The avatar. Magic. Yeah, it's magic lightning and something else. You get 3. You can do it from here though. Where is he? Well, if we get this before they all come. I don't think they will. They haven't got a chance. you're nearly dead without it. Mind you, you don't want Elden stars. That's the thing, we've hit our it's going. We're gonna kill him with the thing. Just want to see what we get. Is it magic, lightning, something like that? Magic, lightning, holy. Yeah. We can come down and I'll get the grace. There's immunity shield here as well. Don't even try about it. So let's get the bearings. The gap in the tree. The gap in the gap. Don't mind the gap. What you really want to. Is it here? We'll soon find out when I get to this corner. Unplanned. No, we got it. Yeah. Rot, that one is. Spiral shield is down here as well. Worth getting for immunity. Just thinking about. I'll get the grace and go towards Miriam. Spiral shield is. Yeah. With grace here, grab the grace. There's 2 graces here. Imagine one. I thought 2 and doesn't matter where it is. Here's one, there's one. They're 2 on top of each other. Don't need them all. These won't stack on each other. Oh dear. Just see. Do that. Head towards.
Very well, let heresy is all things.
There you go, black flame blade. Yeah, just that on a dagger. Don't need that. Law of regression. Maybe. Wait there. Law of regression. You've got the other one. Heals ammo special effects. Changes Marika into. Yeah, it's that one. But you need all their intelligence and head swapping and whatnot. It's only for those. It's only for the two. It's only to get the erudition time, which are not just pointless getting everything like that. When I don't know. Is that popping up now? No, it's telling me to get everything in this game. Mind you, then this would trigger that. Yeah.
I smell feeding. Tarnish, I should feed me.
So the claw marks here, that's strength and faith. The best faith is it's in Volcano Manor anyway. So did I get this? I'm gonna find out right now. We could beat that guy with one of the summons. I do know that. I'll have to take this ear off. I'm not even hearing much of the game because it's just absolutely belting my ears like anything. Should be not audio like that. And Black Blade Kindred. Just seeing if we've got this. Yeah, we could bump that behind us. Just get a weapon though. One check this scarab here. We could get this one here as well down here. Don't need to get all of them. That's what I mean. Just some. The oh, we didn't get this one here. The avatar. So this would be this has got to be a 7. Oh, it's a 9. So we done that. Right. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, we still are. It's a bit weird this. You get into, we're still in it though. No, it's on a bridge. We're still in that form though. See? So when you do the riposte as well. It's weird how this works. Yeah, it's like the backstab, but it's fighting a dragon that's going up in the air. Well, if I let go, see that he's just holding the button down. See, it's because we're partially in it, but we are in that animation, but it's Alright. I mean, the dragons, they go up and down, so I mean, saying that, I mean, for that would have been, I don't know, Nameless King would have been good. I mean, it's just Radan. Yeah, if you just use that, but Miquella's thing will just boost you up to as high as you can go in the sky. This one here is flame and whatnot, but you want to come from behind. You shouldn't worry think about that one. Yeah, considering. Nine, 10, no. That's 6 more. Already done that there, already done that there. You got the boy's talisman in there, don't need that. Blood loss and frost, that's not rot. Whatever. Oh. Can't remember if I did. There's Astel, all that, like, you have to go underground. I mean, there's Rani, if you've got to go up there, which takes a minute. I come and go. Are people just, if you get an advert and they just popping back in? And do you know what these streams are about? Do you know what streaming is about? When people get 3,500 people, yeah, they own quite a lot of bit of that stream. They're not going to get rid of that stream. That usually, when they finish the run, that would usually get packed off, sent off and edited to an editor. It's going to cost them money, but they can afford it. Me? No, I cannot afford that. That's got to be done by me. These streams at the end, they're worth to me. They cost me more in electricity. One thing, I could tell that for now, yeah. And I'm in debt with them as already, just because. Who is not, you know? They're not gonna, so with a stream that's got 3,500 views, they're not gonna delete that off the channel. No. That's gonna add all up onto the YouTube page monthly. I can get so much a year. I can't even, yeah, not it's yeah, pennies. These aren't in the past. What with some of these streams I've been doing, it said that how much I earned in the last week. £3.50. Maybe, yeah, something like that. Edited, yeah. You can sit there, edit. I've got so much stuff to edit. You could sit there, and it all been done, you know. And the algorithm decide however it does. You know what I mean? You know. Concurrent. New. You got people that just do well all the time on new games, but it gets expensive. I could tell that for now. Well, especially now. That's why I'm gonna stay on the PC, you know, because I've been double paying for games. Yeah. Can't do it. One game soon we have to play because I want to, because it's going to be very good, popular, and they got early access, and I'm thinking, oh my god, this is another thing that's gonna claw at me a bit because I can't afford it. But then early accesses are gonna. Early access means we're a bit more of a guide if you snap things up into how to, where to get this. Cause it's going to go. The Kazan Berserker is going to go because it looks, yeah. It's Unreal Engine 5, but you're playing for a bit of an anime character. Yeah, the way you play it is good. And hard as well. Yeah. Very hard. Don't know how big it is. I don't know, but it's comes out 27th of March. There's a free day with a bit of extra gear, armor or whatever, but there's a 3-day early access. So that would be 3 days before the 27th. It looks like the only, yeah, that's just, yeah. I do know someone said it when I was talking to him. He said that's why I always buy my games on disc. I was like, I used to once upon a time. I still got a few disc games. Because then we got everything in digital. And I've got 2 PS5s that I do not need. One of them is just for duping. The other one is because I've got a PS5 Pro, which I cannot use. Well, I can, but I can't stream from it because it's like me having an oven on. It's that expensive. I tried it, that's why I had to move everything over to PS5. When I was doing the walkthrough, I thought, I looked at my electricity and it just went orange. I was like, this can't be done. It's not sustainable, you know? It's not sustainable. And electricity is going up in April as well, you know? So I just thought, it's not one thing, it's another. Look, I mean, I don't know, yeah. Times are tough. If you got a hold of all these politicians and you put them into the positions they put somebody current positions in there, they will fucking fuck up. I can tell that for now. It's easy to talk when you're in a comfortable position, you know? Not saying they didn't get there from hard fucking work, mate, but they've been fucking. There's been a lot of lies, bullshit, and all that lot. And I'm not going to get into this because it's just not about that, but yeah. Ben. Politicians, yeah. That's worldwide, that is, isn't it? We're gonna maybe just don't need anything here. Don't need the weapon or anything, but just want to check out some of the things. Cause I know there's mesmer. It's not gonna be. I think it's gonna be in the DLC. But we have got the right. We got the right tears for that fight. But it'll go down very quick, but he heals up very quick. You know what I mean? So it depends which one. I can't remember what level up was. Considering I started this yesterday. Yep. So why is that all of a sudden said that when I picked that up numerous times, that message? That's it, this merchant got. You don't need to do these, you can just go straight down towards oh, there's a seed up here. Oh, jawbone axe. Is it any good? Don't know. Because I know I've mostly farmed every single weapon in this game. 99. This merchant. What gives you a boost in people like if people are doing well on these sort of platforms like this, whether it's gaming, IRL, streaming, or whatever? If you're earning okay money, then that's going to give you a boost. If you're struggling, there is no incentive. There's no incentive. Can't get the word out. There's no incentive to actually do it. You know, it's all a bit of a gamble. Alright, let's. Must have got some. You know, we got a few. So, no respec. I've already got one anyway. I could buy those later.
Goodbye.
Never, but how many times have we been back here? Millions. Not millions, but a lot. Got to see how things are. No. Next few weeks. It's not going to happen now. That might be what I seed. There's a seed here. That could put us up to that, which we mostly want. Don't need to go up above. Stalwart talisman, just thinking about. Did I get one because there's so much bleed you got from on the mod? I'm not gonna hit that because that thing there. From Mo, so I put like a stalwart and he bleed on it. That might be both bleed on it, that one I picked. So there's one up here. Blood loss, okay, yeah. So there'll be a plus of that, and then you got the doubles too, just all of them in the DLC. This is what actually was this? Flying fire. Oh, that. Yeah, square off. It's very good to get. Yeah, it poise breaks. It's on a broadsword. Yeah, very good it is. Square off. People use it on level 1 weapon. These guys knock it out. Go up here, get this seat. This might be the last one, I don't know. We have been ticking to get this last. No, it's not last. It'd be nearly. And then, so let's combine these. Oh no. Right, I've fallen off it. Not a lot, but a few times. You can't have, yeah. In this game, you can't have enough stone keys. It's just some. It's different. It just feels different. It's on a different platform. This, you can just literally swing down on your horse, not worry about nothing. There's a mod you can put on it, because this is 60 FPS. Maybe in vanilla, the uncaptured frame rates are 120 FPS. Uncapped, yeah, it's very, makes the game a lot quicker. It does 120 FPS. So you got a stalwart talisman up here. Yeah, keep getting blasted until we get Shofria. Well, get hit from there. So what one is the clarifying? Sleep and madness. Okay. Alright. Yeah, square off is very, very good. It is. It's got a high poise on it. That's why it's on the bastard sword. Well, I don't know why it's on there, but it's on that one. So it's a lunge forward and it's got a high poise. So we can do the bell bearing hunter. It's weird that we got. Well, no, not really. Made no arrows, so. I don't know, it's death blow all through it, so yeah. So we're not doing a great job. I don't need it. Don't need the talisman. Don't need that dirty great big talisman. There's nothing down there but a rare bear. That. 2 of them. Hey. Okay, we can actually go. Just go. Yeah. Speak to this guy. I couldn't speak. I rushed through it yesterday and the early hours this morning. Right. In right. That. Right. We can definitely go and beat this guy in that thing here. We're not even using any of these to keep on jumping into costs and whatnot.
Didn't.
Right. What did we? We're going to get. We need the ball bearing ones. Just yeah. They've added a lot. They've had a lot of bosses there. They had 2 bosses here before when I joined. They got an advice as a Patreon. As boss mode, it just used to be that and that. Then there was 2 more. No. When I played, there was just 2 advertisers. Now there's like a whole section of them. Even mesmer, and I'm like, well, mesmer might be for the DLC, you know. But saying that, we're just gonna absolutely blast this guy. He's here. And that we're not going to use that because he jumps all over the place. And sometimes it's so we didn't get another. How many seeds is it? Oh, the beast eye quivers. Yes, it does that. Right, he's gonna go around here. And this is the weakest one as well. Let me check. Death fruit? Yeah. Alright. Do I need to turtle talisman? Because it is here. I've already killed her there. So we got a bit of a selection. I don't have to have this thing on my back all the time. It's exactly the turtle talisman is exactly like having that one we just picked up. So we cleared this. Might go and get the ruin arc, meaning sacred back. This what's the name up here? Fanny Eubanks from Omaha. Yeah, that's who is up here. Sacred blade, Fanny. I was watching this posh bird yesterday. Well, a fanny to us in England is it means a woman's lady parts. And this girl, she said she get a red rash. I might get a bit of rosacea, a bit blotching in the skin. And she went, look at my skin here. When she rubbed her rubs her fingers across her neck, and she come up literally like she'd been scratched by a wolf. Yeah, literally. That's just her skin. She said, so when I go out with my fanny pack to us means lady parts, you know? Yeah, I know. We call them, yeah, I can remember back in the day in the 90s when people used to go out raving all the time. Well, I did, you know. If you were seen with one of those on, you got absolutely scrutinised. Even people on holiday, like socks and sandals, that is just as bad. Do you know what I mean? Things you don't do. Socks and sandals, a fanny pack, or we call it a bum bag, because it's just a bag that sits around your waist, and a fanny is the woman's private property. So, you know what I mean? And I've always known about that. It has the counterparts. Then we've got this ruin arc. Actually, it might be up here. We get this. Might use cause. people care about these little things. Like, there's the reason to forget. We can just jump down here. So if I go, wait there, the easiest one, yeah, I think there's a, to do this without having to kill all those guys, just go bothered. Alright, and we just go into the, go in here, and I'll just launch Orphan. Might do some experimentation with some other one. Orphan's just I'm having fun with because I know how easy it is to get fucked up by yeah, Moog is the one that I'm thinking about. To me, prioritize Mode in boss mode, yeah. Alright, so a blue, a drink, and out comes Bloodborne's of the best boss they've ever made. You got me with the rock, but Crimson Flame. Right, good. So we got options. Bubble options are so we console. No, keep on have to remind myself that. Four. Sorry, is it 5? I'm at 5 for last two. I don't really count them. They just appear. Definitely need that for this. It's gonna be this for Morgoth. I just think we just need a bit more health. Oh, we didn't give Shabiri Grape to that. Mind you. Spells, magic, that. The only buffs we're gonna do is the Shabiri and that. But weapons is likely just to be this and maybe that. Definitely maybe this. This is I'm planning to get it all done tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. This is straightforward when I've done it. This, definitely this for the Asher War. So 40 decks. So we nearly get that. We could get that in a minute. The other decks. Oh look, we've... Oh god, we're... Jesus Christ. I mean... No, it's drama queen status. No, we're no drama queen. I played with the camera yesterday and it disappeared today. Tell me about it. OBS? Should I try meld? Mold, MILF, however you want to call it. It's been out for about 10 months, but what's it, Senpai Gaming? I mean, he's made his money. Yeah. It's just very cheap to live in America though. You couldn't have that sort of house over in the UK. It cost you about 10-15 million pound. Anyway, but he's made his money through stream beats though. Or did his friend make all the money through stream beats? So he's the one that's got the... I don't think he lives in the... does it, and he does all the music. He's the one that's got the degrees in music theory and all that lot, but yeah. Right, what was here? The other one... Hard to... that. God, I had something else I was thinking. I just goes. Oh right, yeah. So just we're in. Okay. We don't need to get all the way up. Don't need. No, we just need to. Don't need to go up there. Just give that thing to him. We need about 10 or 20 of them. Oh yeah. So we definitely need to get that talisman, the Godfrey icon. Right. So she should be here. If not here, because we've done all Vikes, yeah. Hieta. Let's just see that. Because I might do mini Moog to get the red stamp thing to help in the fight. So I know all these summons got, yeah, they all got absolutely blasted with Moog. It's a status effect. Let me just check down here, see if Hieta's down here, because he's had one grape. She's getting very greedy. She don't like plums. Don't know. I thought girls like plums. She likes grapes. This is the wrong one, I know it is. It's not for my dad.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat, you're not like they rest there, howling, they're frail. But you are most. May the blessing. You are most. May the blessing.
Right, so we have to get one from my dad. So we just will come and we have to go back this way. Yeah, we can get another. Yeah, we can get another thing here. So we have to go backwards. We can kill the avatar here, and we can get another memory stone here as well. See this Latin here? And we go past there. If you go up to where the other ones are, it's a different type of Latin. So those bats sing two different types of Latin game. Old Latin. Yep. And that is from the man himself, Mr. Madaki. His next game, we'll find out this year. I do know it's about 80% done, whatever it is. Everyone wants to know. What if they got rid of PvP? Oh my god. That community would... Oh, they wouldn't survive, would they? Even though I like invading, but I prefer doing this. They wouldn't survive. So, they wouldn't survive. Which you don't blame, but PvP keeps games alive. And they do know that. It does. Someone, strangely enough, on a Reddit thread said, it's about Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen looks just as good on PC as it does on console, right? Because I've got them both, yeah? And they're in a good place now. There's one about invasions, and I thought, oh my god, here we go. I remember when you could go up to level 10,000 and you had that much advantage. Well, not so much damage. You just had a huge amount of hold on, just defences, yeah. There's not about PvP. Everyone's over leveled and all this blah blah blah. Which they are, but that way. But you can only go up to, what's it, 75, the soft cap, 75 in each stat. I went up. I still get my character. So I bought the game twice and I started duping stuff. Was 7,000. I thought it was stupid, you know what I mean? But yeah, I done it. Bought the game twice because I got a couple of PS5s, you know. Didn't do nothing. Still got it. Played it on PC. Didn't do nothing if you're on PC. But it was a good. It is in a good. It's a good game now. Don't get me wrong. It's even been updated. Actually, I haven't checked. Well, actually, I have been to Steam, so it can't be true then, can it? Because God of War is meant to have a free update, and I've got God of War. Oh God, bloody hell, Ragnarok. So I've got it. We've done the platinum on PC, no, console. So we got it on PC. So it hasn't been updated, but there's a free update. Not to do with that Valkyrie, the Valhalla stuff. It's like a bit of a DLC or something like that. So then I thought, okay, so they're gonna I'd have to check it out. But then I'd have seen it on Steam, say, like God of War queued. Might still be. I don't know, but didn't say Valhalla. It said free DLC. We'll kill this one because it's got the blowing up one, but I think it's got another healing thing. Is there? Let's go run up there and just kill this thing. Yeah, let's go bananas here, but I like mental. Tell we could get that for an extra buff. Alright, Cos has invaded your world. When do we start doing the other ones? Well, we have, but we're gonna. Cos is just, it's just, because the Bloodborne is very special to me. That's what got my channel monitored. Oh, back in 2018. Bloodborne on PC, I looked at it to see what the download situation was and I thought, why? I know everything behind it, right? But on the PlayStation 4 Pro, you've got the PS4 enhanced thing. It looks perfect. Okay, it's not in 60 FPS. And in that game, so it needs to work, right? If you play obviously, because the game's meant to be in 30 FPS, so certain jumps you can't do and whatnot, because it's that 30 FPS, if you can understand. So it does need to be reworked, and the rumours, which is the rumour mill always, is that Miyazaki wants to do it himself. Even though Sony do hold the IP, so you just have to hold out on that one. As of the rumours was, the rumour mill about that, because it is the 28th of this month is 10 years of Bloodborne, and then the DLC come out December. Because I can remember, because as soon as I got to who we just played there as Orphan Cos, I thought, oh my god, we need to level up a fucking lot, and this guy's an absolute fucking maniac, you know. Then when I went back into Bloodborne 2018, we went and hit the wait, do we need to go down here? We need to go and hit the gem system, and that's where the 5,000 hours got lost. I deleted a character that had 999 hours. That's the recorded hours time, because I missed, which is terrible from even the modding community that got involved with it. So I didn't have one of the claw mock ruins. Yep, I missed it on my first playthrough. I'd done all that. I thought, so I can't even get it through some of the modded dungeons. Nope. And I was like, this is fucking dog shit. So you miss it on your first playthrough and you don't pick it up, you're fucked. And I thought, this is absolute garbo. So I deleted it. The game time is still there, but yep. And I went all the way through, loads of time, yeah. The delete button was there because the option wasn't there. I looked in every modded chalice dungeon. You couldn't even get it modded in or anything like that. Still, it's in the dream when you get whacked away with the It's not. It's a low tier one as well. So it's not like a Do you know, we get death by blood here. So it's not even like, it's not a high tier, it's mid to low tier. I mean, we want to get a death by blood, so that would be up around there. Right, let's get that. Just about to do them, I think they're in the area. We got one, that's why we got the red feather, another blue feather on. Yeah, only because it was there, so I nicked it in the tush. What we got here? Yeah. I sat here and farmed all these weapons as well. Got every single one of them. Yeah, when people creating such a fuss about weapons. Oh, look at that, look. There you go. Quite a difficult weapon to actually get, that is. You know what that is there now? Oh, cane. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Let me just get it that easy. It's not a hard farm, but I'm just saying. Right, Death Blight Bird is... It's got to be... There's a grace around here somewhere. Unreal, just talk about that weapon farm in the night, it drops. There's a good weapon, arcane weapon. Yeah, I remember everyone was like, where's this? Gotta find the grace. Oh, there you go. I've got this feeling somebody's watching me. People are disappearing because ads are rolling. Do you know what? You're lucky because they're minimal ads. They get updated when I change all the things over. Right, night. Bird time. I don't know which is this one is. We do it when they're there. The nightfall will be difficult. It won't be if we do this. So we go. Down from somewhere. Oh, come on, this might take a while. It's from this grace, because we're offline as well. You can't see the signs. Oh, buffs, right? It doesn't matter. Here it comes. Where? Okay. That'll be a bit different because we hit nightmare mode. What is this? Don't need a death poker. Ancient brain core. Death poker is not here. That was there because I knew it was there. It was near it. The death poker is the red feathers. Right now, red feather is we don't need that. It's red. It's opposite to. Death poker. I wonder where that one is. Well, saying that, yeah. Can't go through it like that neither. We need the somber ones. We've got all the others, and then there's the others, the flock talismans. Forgot about those, yeah. I'll get the camera up. I'll try and get the camera working tomorrow because that guy is, yeah. Sent me a message on Discord. Then he said, there you are, and I'm like, so answer. You phoned me up at 3 o'clock in the morning on Discord. Yeah. And yeah. Sent me a friend's request on Discord. Just after someone else who I'm gonna have a talk to soon. And his name's Ghost, and we've got Ghost 123 in the comments there. It come just after me, I thought it's a bit uncanny. Because I know what this person's doing, do you know what I mean? So cost me unnecessary money. Considering I don't make any money on that platform. There we go. Push, 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 push. When I was at a time when I wasn't even thinking straight, yeah. Caught me at a bit of an invulnerable time. And now everyone's in a sort of situation where I am, and a lot of other people, at least another 1 million people in the UK, you know. Situation of uncertainty. So, I see. No, I'm not jumping down again all this. We're just gonna go and kill the crystalline, and that's it. Don't need it, just need this, need the ball bearings here. We killed the death bird. Can't even remember even what I got for that. Might want to get the rancor. The death poker. It's around here somewhere. It might be even in Langdale. It's around there. It could be in Kaled. That one up there. One goes up, one comes down. Isn't it weird? Do you know what I've picked up? I've taught this is very uncanny. I've had this a lot of times. I've been streaming. I've talked about a weapon I've picked up, something that's quite rare, and I've picked up. Done it loads of times on stream. It's very okay. Done it recently. Just then the ripple blade. Yeah, you do. If you want to try and farm it, believe me, it'll take you a couple of hours. You know, and then we just pick it up just like where it's hard. It happens with something else. Can't remember. It was something quite recent. I thought, there you go. And, oh, it might be some of the bats. They drop ruin ox. Yeah, whatever. You can farm them, right? It's a little while back. I was going through on console, and I had 3 rats in Leyendale, all lined up. They all dropped 3 ruin ox, and I thought, have they changed it? This weren't too long ago, neither. Then I was talking about someone. I killed a rat, and there it was, a ruin ox come up, which is rare-ish, but it's not like it's, you know. And there was something else I picked up, you know, another rare thing. I was like, you know, I was always like lucky like that in when it comes to financial situations and whatnot. This guy can go off. That is such a you don't get it. You don't pick it up in here. There's 2 different versions, but that can drill you right down. That can. There's one in here, there's one in the other one where you fight the beast jaw. Yeah, that. Because you could do that. There's a spell here. Rock Blast. What's this one called? Earth Shatter, and you got another one, Rock Blast. They're very, very good. You can do a lot of damage with that, believe it or not. I missed doing invasions, but we can't do it on here because if I go online, I'll get banned because all the mods I've got on it. And this PC as well. You won't see many hackers these days. Not like the days of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you just need that one. It's the earliest one you get. Well, just like the ball bearing hunters. The bone peddler is it there. The boluses is here. That's one thing we're gonna get right now is Godfrey. The Godfrey icon because of as I've told you before, the golem bow, this here, and you'll get these white and arrows from this guy. Farm this guy, and it won't take long to get the golem bow. That one is the easiest one to get. If you don't pick it up, you don't need no arcane or anything else. I've picked up arrows, getting the white, red and the white and brown, black arrows instead of just the ordinary arrows that you can get there. Yeah, they're harder to get. You can get them, and you can only hold 30. Then you can dupe them if you want with a friend. But then the magic arrows are the ones underneath where we just was, where you do such and such. So we want to go actually. Oh, you're in there. Alright, so we don't need to do this mad. Just need to get the Godfrey icon. So we wasn't going the wrong way. So this is a talisman you need for a trophy. There's only 8. This is one of them. Hang on. This is good because even though we've got the Radagon one, we're still keeping those ones there. Do you want to use the other weapon? I do like the bolt of granites. It's even though it's weird that it's lightning in the actual war, but it's there's some weapons like that in the in this mod, in that mod overhaul that does that. You just see that on a weapon, nothing else, and I was like, okay, I recognise that, but so time to flip it around. This is like the animation that you get when you that absolutely destroys you when you walk that, and then you get the red one, but it does damage, but it's quite sporadic. Because then we do no charge attacks, but it's good to have get some decent talismans on here. Red feather. I was thinking about the death poker. Nightbird. Is it in Caled or is it in... It is from a Deathbird. That'd be the only thing I'm worried about those Rancor spells. There's enough variations we've got in the main mod of those. Even a Ghost Flame new blade they put in. Wonder where it is if I look at my phone. Did I pick that talisman up? No, this is it. Wouldn't do gold counters, no. But there you go. I don't think I've ever played this game with shield and thingy. Oh, do you know what? Have I missed this seed? Is this our number 5? This could be. God, it must be a space tick, alright. I only started this yesterday. About 4 hours, fell asleep, didn't get much sleep, woke up after 2, till 4 and fell asleep. There you go, look. 5. So how many we got? 11 and 3. We want more blue, so number 5. Plus I haven't done any of the worms or anything like that. I've noticed streaming this long, my voice is normal. So it's been a month of illness, yeah. Not terrible, but saying that then that up there, then means we didn't go down here. Definitely went in there because we've got that talisman here. And you don't fight landsacks here either. But there's a sage, that. Just a bit of prep because it's gonna bomb through it. Moog is, yeah. It's pretty difficult, but it took me ages to find the blood tier which you already got. Now, you know, because I thought they hid it. I couldn't find it, and it was in that place, and I looked about 100 times, but it just must have had a blonde moment, you know. I couldn't find it. No. I went back and I thought, oh, it's there all the time. How many times did I go back and look for that? Loads and loads and loads of times. The blood-sucking tear. I need to get the other one, the smash down on the floor. Blood of Law, because this is what was killing all these boss rush. Mo with bleed status. We're gonna grab this because we can't. It's a little bit more faith, but then we're gonna get some of these dungeons. That's one faith in faith, even though we've got enough. Need to boost our dex up. We've missed a dex medallion, I do know that. Talisman. Was it level up? Because now I can't bother to farm. Level up. But we can, so dex. So that would be Ruin Arc. 35 math. Weapons with that. That we get that. That as well, but not all the way up. That. So this would be this. So it's 40 dex. 5 more. So the talismans. I know where it is. It's in it's either that or the strength one. That's in Fort Reprimand. What about this then? This does a glitch in your offhand with a dagger. This scarab up here. It's a golden something. It only goes on daggers or short swords. That yeah. I tried it. It does do. You do a bit more damage, but you got to keep it in your hand. You have to have a funny move. You have to do an input that makes you use the opposite weapon. So. It's easy once you know. You just got. Some guy put it on YouTube. I tested and I thought, okay, well it does work. So grab these. 'Cause these are like ones. So Sage's Cave would be Tish and the Mad Guy family heads guy. Jump armor, jump attack armor. Concealing veil and all that lot. We might get this, might bring out. I know what. Let's bring out. Odds hell, we're gonna go with. Yeah, we're gonna go with Nameless King. We're gonna bring him out for this, just to show who boss is here. Just gonna dunk on because you get the bottles and whatnot from up here. We're just gonna go in it like a true Dark Souls 3. Quite a tough boss. No buffs needed. Or we can run a lot faster. See, I mean, Orphan, he does the big jumps, but this is pure. This is easier to do. None of that. Not here. It's weird that you can fit down there, but so easy to play this guy though, it really is. As of causes as well. But I mean, there's one more thing here to get. That and something over there. Maybe not. They come out of it now. Something. Oh, if it was there, it was there. I might have picked it up. Let's open up this other one here. Okay, grab the grace. So when you look at their stats, they're all the same. I'm gonna test the Death Knight from see if they change that. 'Cause that was a bit buggy. We've already seen Cinder and avoid. He's got loads of moves, believe me, and then we're not gonna get them all out, I don't think, because he's got every he's the master manipulator, Cinder. So let's try the Amulet of Death, which is the boss from the Death Knight Catacombs in the DLC. It just looks like you got a bit of armor on to me. See? Oh, you can see your weapons now. What's his? The other one he launched up in the air. Hold on, I need to. Right, so you got left, right. There you go. Might be that one. With the curse. Well, okay, let's see if Scorpion is bugged, because I've seen him in his form. Yeah, he looks like a Scorpion. You still do damage, you still do the same damage. It's bleed. Yeah, this is working on thingy. I just in the beginning of the game, yeah, he was like this. Look, he's missing half his body, so it's bleeding rot. I mean, this kept going out. Just imagine a Scorpion, but it's missing half his stuff. Still hasn't been fixed. Crucible Knight. Okay then. When you do the thing, they change it. So where's your weapons then? Oh. Right, so you can do this in game mode. Do a bit more on this. It won't just that spinning, it's something else. So just to walk. He's got a weapon, it's just invisible, that's what it is. As just some of them are still buggy. Like the Death Knight was like that, but you can see his weapon. You can't see his weapon, you see? But, yeah, right, okay. Right. Okay, can't do the thing, otherwise I'd end up in orbit. Oh, Cinder. Right. Thing is, he's missing. No, you can see his weapons. They're missed. They're not there because it's on the side of his thingy. Dark Souls 3. So he does the heal animation. He also does Power Vin. Is he missing his weapon? I don't know. Like this. So that's Wrath of Gods. Because I was seeing them all because I was cutting down using it for the dragon. It didn't take long with this guy, but he had, yeah, he was doing everything. So I was just button mashing. Some have got their weapons, but they think it's to rework it. No Power Vein. No, I was seeing a lot more than this yesterday. Well, let's be careful with. Because Rodan is proper. Oh no, look. We've got a skeletal. Is this got to be this area? She won't like that. I can say that for now. I think in some areas in the game they just can't load it in. So I had Scorpion, I've done it all in the DLC, obviously this is new, so yeah. Yeah, they're missing, it's gotta be, yeah, I think this is bugs in certain areas, because that is like, not like that. So obviously I think, I haven't tested it. And you can't test it, I don't know, in all the areas. In don't know, theory thinking. That's a shit. No, we've already played this with Dan, so it doesn't matter. I mean, last was at Lucaria. So even when we're seeing his sword, so it's like. It seems to me like free work, then free don't work, you know? But considering we've been using Orphan of Cost so long, I think sometimes the inputs might get messed around, if you know what I mean. I don't know. It's up to them to fix it, because it's like that in a lot of the thingies. Working on too much. We're not kidding. We're not getting Tibia Mariners. Not doing this thing. Yeah. We'll get this because you need this dungeon. There's something. What's in here? Oh, just a bunch of undead. Needs to be right up. This is where the lightning tells me is, I'm sure it is. And the ball bearing. I think some of them might not be loading because I've been using those predominantly, or it just might be there. I really don't know. I got them all working. This when they was all working at the beginning of the stream. Apart from that was buggy, but then I played with it before and it was perfect. So I don't know. It's like they're swapping turns. I mean, Orphan is solid. Thingy's solid. The other one seems to be solid. Nameless. I mean, the consort. Yeah, even yesterday I was thought, okay, yeah. But then they could be changed as I'm thinking about it now because it's absolutely Mikola. You shouldn't warp up into the air like nearly hit the sky. You know, go out of bounds and hit the as far as you can go. You just can't crash it back to the ground. You should be able to do that from Radan's fight, but no, you just launches you as high as you can go. So there's only mushroom armor here, we don't need that. Rot talisman, don't need that. That one now. This is where patches push you down here. All these left right guys. Mushroom armor. No, so let me see. They might get updated because I do have a feeling some of these dev guys do pop in and watch the stream. I do know that. I've read it loads of times. Hence, I think why they nerfed the thingy when I was doing the overhaul mod. That got nerfed, updated. I couldn't do it no more. The farm, because you get a lot. It's like 40,000 instantly, but you can't put it into night mode. So it'd be a Child of Alexander. No, it shouldn't be. We haven't done Radan yet. Go up here, kill this guy. Yeah, Radan haven't been done. Get the stone key. Yeah, so he shouldn't be there. Perhaps we're down. The blast him, Scorpion Talisman. Fire Pilates guy. As long as Nameless King's alright, I mean... I just think... Load, set a bonfire, load one, I don't know. They've added... But someone just... They're just not loading in their bodies or anything like that. And that Scorpion was like that when I've done this about 6 weeks ago. So it's not worth going that way. Oh, and Ronaldo's hasn't been done up there. We haven't been down to there, sorry. You can farm these quite easy as well. Because it's a bit hard, they're not hard. 1 in 20 chance of farming these. The witches, those flame witches there. Gotta do it with a flame though, like that. Yeah, because you could, they're the only staffs that actually do damage. Alright, so nothing. It's here. Get to Rani, Servius.
Well, then I presume.
We can definitely use that. Right. If I like that, I've got to put a coffee on that. It'll be the last coffee of the day. 8:30. Yeah. Got a bit of a mind break. And I've got to look at my electricity meters. I bet it's like, even though like I was saying, how much you today? £6.50. I'm even like. I was using a hell of a lot because I won't keep an eye on it. But that was ages ago. That's why I've had no heating in this flat for over about a month. No real, but it's warmed up now. Right, let's get off these headphones. They're absolutely talking with those headphones on is torture to at the moment it is. Right, memorize spells. We've got another slot. Right, slow heal, bleed, I'm starting to get earache. And that is from the headphones. I do know that. And they've only got olive oil to put in there. Magic. We could just quit out on this boss up the top here. It's nothing. I'll just put burial gold on it. This is the strongest thing you can get. Later on, you'll get against Elden base and stuff like that. You get it right at the end of the game. And you get a barrier of the holy, which it's got the highest holy damage. But then you got the talisman that you get from got higher holy damage. No, it's actually not. It's from that. It's from you want to wear it on a Verdan fight, yeah. Anyway, let's see what consort's like. I mean, for all I know, this could be updated, you know. Because Verdan, I mean, even though he's already seen his swords out and all that lot, but that thing that launched you right up and yeah, I don't think that's intended. On the window. Just wait for that coffee to go. There's talking about now this you could believe. I mean, you can't believe everything they say in the paper on TV, but cooking right. So you're cooking steak on aluminium, or if you're American, aluminum. Yeah, just remember. Yeah, but it's aluminium in the English, you know. But just cooking meat on it, they reckon there's an effects from the heat from the aluminium getting it, you know. Just like how drinking bottled water, bottles out of water out of bottles of glass. Okay, I've got a Brita filter water bottle here, right? It's filtered. I've drunk tap water all my life, right? Okay, yeah, no good for your hard water, whatnot. Okay, you're not dehydrated, but I don't drink this water. I've got on me all the time, most of the time. Yeah, I take when I'm out, whatnot. It's filtered, right? But I'm still drinking out of a bottle, but it's filtered through a filtered thingy. Don't have to change it or whatever. But I suppose I could pour it into a small glass that I've got, you know. But it's just easier to drink out of the water because it's filtered through a filter. So it's going. The water's coming out of the plastics. It's tap water, but it's running through a filter. And then they come out of the aluminium, like foil. I mean, God, then it's the whole cooking industry. What are you going to cook it in? Some sort of special, like, I don't know. I can't imagine any. Just a tin foil, innit? Do you know what I mean? So it's just where I sit today, and I thought, oh God, yeah, because I've run out of it. If my mum, I'll tell my mum now, but you should be, oh, well, yeah, whatever next, you know what I mean, you know? Aluminium, tin foil, it's all the same. I remember used to seeing people wearing tin foil on their heads. Yep. No. The school I used to go to in Guildford, Surrey, opposite used to be a hospital. Now it's a mental hospital, right? Me and my mate, years ago, when we was plastering, sort of around about 1999, possibly 2000, he went, yeah, look over the road. Mate was walking over the road, he had a tinfoil hat on. I said, you know why? It's schizophrenia, innit, you know? Loads of them. You know, I had a lot of friends with it as well. But he had tinfoil hat on. Yeah, completely like that. Only a young guy as well. But it's because the mental hospital was just over the road, up the road there, you know? Because they're thinking beams, you know, they're getting voices through their head they can reflect on. Or whatever, you know? You can get rid of schizophrenia. Some woman done it the other day. Well, Dr. Shows was schizophrenic. I know he's a psychiatrist, and a woman done it through keto diet. 15 years having schizophrenia. And yeah, and she got off all her medication and hasn't heard voices since. Just through a keto, planned medical keto diet. Yep, she don't take no meds anymore. I watched her journey doing it. Quite a big YouTuber, and she was working all sorts. Yeah, she's been in and out of mental hospital. Psychosis. There's one showing her having psychosis, and she was like, there. Pause and sit down for 2 minutes, and she started talking. She said, I'm in the middle of psychosis. She got, yeah, there's a guy called Dr. Joseph's Taper Clinic. I watch him. He went on a show, and I knew she was going through that because I've watched her channel, and she's cured herself through diet. Fuck all those fucking psych drugs. Look at your diet, mate. All you got to do. I can't. I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, but there again, I can do fasting. So, which has been about. I said to my mum's boyfriend the other day. Yesterday it was about fasting, and because it's Ramadan at the moment or whatever, he said, "Well, Ramadan, it's stupid. They've been doing it for day dot since caveman times." So there you go. Yeah. You do a 12-day fast, which is no water. Bodybuilders used to do it all the time to cut weight, you know, and boxers and that. Not drinking water, sweating out in the bath, which is extremely dangerous because you're putting yourself into high temperatures and whatnot, you know, and you're not refreshing yourself. That is very dangerous. Jodie Marsh, you know, she was into it, you know, she's been all into it. She's let herself go recently, but she was like, oh my God, she's like she won the female bodybuilder, quite a few years ago, I know. She's ripped to shreds, you know. Dry fasting, yeah, they told her off on it. because of getting in the sauna, extreme heat, not drinking, cutting weight, you know, so you can show all your muscles. And that's just, you know, it's not about lifting weights, it's just about showing your physique off, you know. There's a girl on YouTube, no, on God, blind, she's quite tasty as well. She's a very good looking young lady. She's been doing taekwondo for about, since she was 4. How old is she now? She's got to be about 22 or something like that. She's beautiful. I'll tell you, you mess with her, she will fuck you up. She's in the series, she's trying, she's a black belt in taekwondo. You just seen her on TikTok. So I said to my cousin, Rio, I sent her a picture, I bet she'd biff you up. He didn't send anything back, but I noticed he started following her, liking her stuff. She's very attractive, but I think she's half Indian, half English. I bet she's American anyway. She's definitely got Indian, possibly Indian English. You're always going to get nice looking girls, that sort of mix, you know. But yeah, she's been doing that since she was a child, so yeah. She's in that series, Netflix series called I used to watch it. Oh, Karate Kid, something like that. But I watched when Karate Kid was on the pictures, you know, with Mr. Miyazaki, the pictures, 80s. I forget what it is. It's this big series. She's in that. She's mostly training them to do, because she's high up, you know. She's definitely over 18. I do know that. I think she looks like she's in her early 20s. Yeah, she would look like, even though I do know, because I know someone's on it that used it and you went to prison for it. You use any of your skills on someone that you could do damage on, that's it, you've lost them. You've lost your license, you've lost everything you've trained for. What's the other one? Judo, what's that all about? Defense, isn't it? Steven Seagal. He's just what, and he's, people take the mick out of him, but I tell you what, he's been doing it for years, that stuff. What's the big dog? He's been doing it for years, and I was watching some old videos of him, and it's just people just walking up and he's just touching them and they're just falling to the floor, and I was like, it's like some Paul Daniels stuff, you know, like magic shit. But no, this is defense sport. I wonder if you forget. I just think that I wonder if Conor McGregor ever come back to the. Are we gonna quit out here, or should we? Well, we could have done. Just had an easy one. Let's fight normally. For a change. If you can run that corner and quit, I think people know I've been watching my channel. Taekwondo. I tell you what someone done to me once, yeah. You got the hammers. No, not the hammers. Like a police truncheon, like a police baton, like a small baton. Someone said to me, give me your wrist. No, your hand. And they're just going to tap you on the front bit of your hand, not your palm, the opposite side, you know, the just your hand basically. You had like one of those little truncheons like you can pull out your pocket, and it's about 6 inches long. All you did was just tap it on my hand. I tell you what, it fucking killed me. It swelled up about 5 times the size. Well, not that much, but it bruised, went black and blue and everything. Yeah, and it went bump. I was like, go on then, hit it. He said, mate, he said, you wait. He said, I said, yeah, go on. Tell it bloody hurts. It's only a slight tap. I tell you what, you wouldn't want that. Don't need proper, it's metal, the police use it. So if you had a big one, this has got that actual wall you want to get as well, isn't it? Which then is right. Let's uncover his secrets. We go speaking to him so he doesn't start. So he's always going to be up here. When I mean, it's just before you go into Rani's tower, and we haven't been to Radahn yet, so we can't. So it's always going to be there, just before you go into the tower. If you didn't know that. And we speak to that. We acknowledge it, Servius, the puppet maker, the magic scorpion charm. Even though we just might not need it, we're not magic, but I'm just saying. That's silly, we're not doing none of that. But we might, there's some very good magic stuff in the thing. Might need something, I don't know, I'm just thinking there's some, got meds, but it's a very difficult boss to do. Mind you, last time I was doing it, it was on New Game Plus 7 at max level, which is fucking extremely difficult. Yeah. Even when you're at high levels, it's and at the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Very, very difficult. Not like some of these Garden of Eyes bosses, yeah. Elden Beast, Renala Elden Beast here is 3-stage fight. And that is 3 stages. What, magic phase, blood phase, another phase. I've used the weapon that you get after it, so. I tried and I thought, no, it's definitely a 3-stager, because some guys already went through it and just whinged and cried and battered about it, but it was like, it worked out 12, 14, 12, 24, 12-hour streams. I didn't watch it all, so it looks about a week. So 12, if you've done it like that, 12, yeah, I haven't even, that much hours. But I've been doing dungeons and all that, not just boss hitting. Yeah, he backed off with everything. Didn't even know how to level up his weapon properly. Didn't even start a class like I did, right up in the difficult area, which is new.
Oh, I believe it pleases a tarnish.
Thanks for magic. Wrong move.
No intriguing. Wilt thou?
That class will be totally reworked.
I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not that. I'm sure thee. Speak, thou needst. It hath been a.
It's been a pleasure to speak to those. We'll have to do this because all remembrances. That means you've got to do Estelle. I mean, it's not going to be hard with Carsaws. Let me see with the other ones. It might get patched. If not, we still got Orphan. We still got Nameless King. The Lightning Deathblight guy from the DLC. He's bugged out. I mean, Cinder hasn't. He's lost his weapons though. But I mean, it's. If you keep on loading these in, I think they're gonna get bugged out. You know, because it's. Yeah, I was doing one after another.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I ask. I resummon pain should you, if it were up to but who. I resummon pain.
All this streams at is 30 views. It might pick up some afterwards. They always do. If I leave it alone.
Blythe, glad to have you in well. I'm still in limbo. The Eternal I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going to see if I can keep you.
What about, did we speak to, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, no, here he is.
Again, Arcadian, I'm told I will.
Alright, that's it. Speak to her. Clear off. What level are we? 91. 719. Mind you, we are double-handing this sword, so it should be about 500.
Speak thou needs. It hath been a. Speak thou needs. It hath been a.
See, look at this.
It hath been a...
See? Getting fast talking. It's just games. It's just, I'm fast. All the running, jumping, everything's faster. Yeah. It's like it with, apart from the overhaul mod, it's not like it, no. But you play this, or we would go back to the God of War, or not playing this, no, the other one, or you got Harry Potter as well. Yeah, we're not going to be playing that. You can ride a phoenix, though.
Forgive. Let us give together. Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
Well, if I can't get out of it, then I haven't exhausted all our dialogue because they're all here. And it just looks like it. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Oh, this would be it. Oh, lucky I caught that. That would have been a... Don't fancy going up those stairs when we can warp within a millisecond. I haven't been up here because I ain't gone down to see that guy down the bottom, so... Oh, she's gone into a slumber. Alright, let's just go down on whatever. A bug. Or don't do it. If these are still here and I've got to talk to them because I missed the... This is what... No, because we've got... I'm talking to these NPCs really quickly, just mashing through their dialogues. Done it a billion times. If they've gone now, then yeah, I see they've gone. Right. We can hoof it out. Remember some people when this game first came out said, right, go down here, do a slight jump, and you just easy. No, you just launch yourself off here. What we do, serve this little thingy.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. Now I shall find. I expect. I'm the only thing. Are we? And I have enough. I've no. The only thing. Are we? And I have enough.
It's okay because Novelli's not even there, so yeah. We're going to get the wolf helmet, even though I'm not going to use it. Please. Alright. Maybe just, yeah. Are we understood? Very similar, that is. Are we understood? Yeah. Cutscene from Bloodborne when you go to Rom. And people might know it, I know what I'm talking about with this particular thing. Just Servius just talking just reminded me that, like, are we understood? Sounded like if they used a voice actor, because they do use the voice actors, like they use patches since they never changed it, put it that way. That sounded like the one that's rocking in his chair before Rom. After you beat the cleric beast, yeah. Because he says, "Oh, we understand." No, it just clicked. I thought, it very sounded much like that. As we got that Bloodborne theme going on with Cosm. Millennia's harder than Cos, no, and so is Consort Redan, but they're different types of games. You've got power in Elden Ring. You've got power in that game. You've got power in Bloodborne as well. In the gem system, yeah. So one thing, this is the best Asher War in a game for put another sword. Might probably buy this because I don't know what it does. Spells. Crackpot. Just a general, because you're going to pick up a lot of that in the DLC. Just can stay there. So that's all that done. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Yeah. Church of Inhibitions. This, no, wait, we'll soon find out. Wrong one. Have I pushed her along? She's not very nice. Healing. I forgot to do it. Hi, no, she's not here. Because she is there. So when I got those grapes and just forgot everything about it. That Sisu I watched on Netflix is very, very good. I thought it was anyway. A little bit, could be a bit far-fetched if you said, but mate, you didn't want to be messed with. Tell you what. I'm surprised he didn't die, but apparently so he had these god powers. But yeah, he was a legend. This is not going to kill him. His whole family killed. He comes across a stash of gold, finds a big vein in the fucking in a rock while he's out digging. Then he's a legend. So he takes a beat, and you think, how is he not dead? But it's. I thought it was really good. I finished off watching it yesterday, but last night I should say. Then there's another one I've got to watch. I fell asleep again. That woke me up. 2:30. These sudden wake ups in the morning are like. It's cortisol mainly. He's in an accident. It's on Netflix. My Netflix will run out, so I've got to watch it. Holiday goes out, has an accident, his wife kills it, or goes tits up, and that's all. Yeah, and then I fell asleep.
Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat,
you've got all the grapes you have, my love.
Now I can set aside.
My West Country grape.
Not all of those noise. Sorry, don't mind me. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. At least I got a shepherd's pie. Mum cooked pie. Yeah. I know what kept me awake last night. My bed was too hot. I had got an electric blanket on the top and it's got a new padding underneath, yeah. I was hot, that's what woke me up last night. I was too hot.
I've gleaned the reason the distant was so faint with everyone finally. I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
A finger maiden? No, it's in my language. That sounds disgusting. Mizaki knows what it means. A finger maiden. Right? Okay, whatever. How dirty is your mind? Anyway, up to here. Push her off to Moog. Mini Moog. Need the blood slam. It's the punch you put on the floor. Yeah, you need the Lord of Blood. It might help with if we have trouble with Moog. Done. Yeah, in boss mode, do it because you're gonna come in and out.
Oh, have you ever heard there? I would truly distant blood.
Guess what? I've got one, my love. Guess what? My lover. My West Country fruitcake.
Without one, I don't know.
I've got one. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Look, there you go.
A fingerprint. Thank
Oh,
you.
there
May
you
the
go. What you can do with your fingerprint, great.
Thank you. I'm sure
Tell
I'll
me
be-
your secrets.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Go on, should be going down to the deep down depths. Should be going to endgame. Pish puff poof, she's gone. Right, so that was something that I absolutely totally forgot. Death Knight. Right, because we got that. Death Poker, shield, damage. Let me just look on. I'm on the Death Poker. It's either in. I'm in here. Nightbird. I'm on the Death Poker. So it's either in. Oh God. It's here. It's Limegrave, Limgrave, Limegrave. It's in Limgrave, Caleb, or what's one? So, let me look at my phone. Death Poker. Gotta get it. The other birds can wait. Death Kite Bird. Shield. Death Poker. Oh God, put Elden Ring in first. Otherwise they're gonna right, the wiki. Just we will get this straight away. So this is a very good weapon. I haven't used this enough of this. Even though it's fake magic. Southeast of Southern Aeonian Swamp. Right, let's just check. Southeast of Southern Aeonian Swamp. Southern Aeonian Swamp Bank. Right, so it's gonna be. No, I think I know where it is. Yeah. So we got cost. It's not here. It's up there. It's up there, my lover. We got the Dark Knight as well. That's gonna come along. Bite you in the bum. Right, so it's gonna be here anyway. So southeast is gonna be round about where that head is. We're also gonna get the Night Cavalry coming along here. What you got anything here? You hungry again? No? No? You're full. Right. So put it into night. It's gonna come from where that skull is. Let me just launch what's his name? Stop it. Stop doing it. You have a shaky leg. Right, where's the grace? Let's just get this. I should rip through this in the next 2 days. Because we're only level 90 considering we've been all over the place. Right, where's... Oh, you, midget. Right. Oh, we got... You've got another scarab up here. It's quite difficult to find to get a zombie. It's about, trust me. Right, let's get this death poke. This bird. Death. I don't use this weapon a lot. I mean, I use every single weapon in the game, but and all the modded stuff. God, where's the grace that I just come from? Because I'm in aggro all the time, look. Do you know what this thing here, honestly? Right, southeast of Southanian Swamp, so right. Death Poker. Alright, what's making it? So night. Northeast. Oh, right. So we're gonna get bird. Sorry, because we got cars. Some call him Cosrum. Past time till nightfall. Yeah. Get a death poker. Yeah, the Moog is gonna be the toughest one. And then we'll see. If this is all, there we go, up there. So, right. I mean, if I'd read down, I mean, he funked out a minute, consort. But Mikola's is not working properly, I don't think. It's just launched me up into death thing. Death poker, death kite shield. So what are the stats with that? Only 11 in. Oh, okay. Definitely a weapon that will absolutely smash the game for you, especially if you wear the armor that you want to wear with this is Roger's armor. Just kill him and wear it. Or you'll find him dead at the end of the game, but it's definitely, yeah, I think it's Roger's armor. We're just getting it as things. I don't need to do magic or anything like that, but we should have up here the death kite shield. It's just should have the when funeral steeds wandering about here as well. What I don't know what this one is, but he's just got a blast of Cosm. Or he's there. Or should we right there? We might go Cinder. Right there. You need Nameless King. How many of these there are? There's about 12 of them, I think. Hardest being the latter two. It's just as bird comes down. You get absolutely swacked. Do you know, we don't hit harder than 750. But we've got 100% protection. So he's putting bleed on us then. Now I haven't got a clue which he dropped because I've done this a billion times. So poison misflight, which is okay, there you go. Which I would imagine you'd have to get that is one of the. Oh, you absolute. Do you know what? Why, bird? You'd have got absolutely destroyed. I'll tell you what. We've mostly got some things here. We've got some hearts to give him mostly to the. Sure, must have been here. Yeah. Dragon Claw, more. We're not going to be using these, but it's from the thing that we killed. Right. What level are we? 91. Moog is yeah, because of the blood loss. I had it before. It took me about, when I couldn't find a tier, that took me literally half a day to find the things. I just couldn't find it. But unless it magically appeared, I don't know, it's a mod. But then I thought they hid it deliberately, you know? So I thought I hit it, then I found it, then it took a couple of tries. We've done it with just blood tear, blood sucking tear, then, so, for example, right, let's go into, right, so all the mods, here's our stats, right, all of them do the same, right? So, the stats are, wait there, 770, well that should be 705, but our physical negation is always 100, right? Bump, bump, bump. Magic, fire, lightning, holy. Pierce, could be anything. Bleed is pierce. But blood, yeah, just, yeah, status, yeah, bleed, you cannot undo that stuff. Yeah, so we've done that. So all of them have got this power, and when I was getting to a stage of it, I can do more damage than 770 until I went into the DLC, and it went whoomp up. Look at our poise, look at the poise. I know it's got a minus number, but it's 200 and, well, it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 214 million or billion, I don't know. Is this minus? Discovery points, that's not, yeah. So we just come out of that. Some of these big OEs are for really bosses, they miss all the enemies, little enemies like that. Nameless King is easy to use though, isn't it? As well as, which is no, Cos, he ganked out a bit. Consort of Radan, and plus you get launched up with the Asher War, not the Asher War, with what's the name on it, with Mikla on it. Yeah, you just go up, you press a certain thing, then you go out of bounds, and you come back down, you're just absolutely smashed. So alright, so yeah, status, my poise is 43 now. Not a minus, I just don't think, because it could go up, so it's through the thingy. Yet Mo would take you all the way down because it's status build up. So if you look at max level, right? If you've done, I've got loads of max level characters. I've invaded a max level and whatever, right? So what is the best status to for other players at max level with all their spell, with having everything in the game? Is bleed. Bleed will put everyone down. Yeah. Make 100 bleed weapons. Do bleed. Don't have to beat everything bleed, but bleed, yeah, will stop everything, you know? You can't stop when people are firing thousands of pew spells. You got another guy, look, just parked up round here. If you never did notice, you know, I've got a keen eye, but there's another, because you can farm this armor. I farmed all the rarest armor in the game, but I've also had it dropped through cheat engine because we're on PC, but where is it? Where's the other one? Is it? So, yeah, here's one, yeah, this one here. Same Banished Knight. So it's really the headpiece. It's just fashion. I've got everything in the game. Even with cheat engine, I've done it on PC, and the invalid stuff will just drop on the floor, you know. And you will get some invalid stuff like figures, panties, whatnot. I won't stay in inventory. You do it all offline. That's how you make builds. But when we're doing runs, we can't use cheat engine. It's absolutely a scrub thing to do. You know, and as we're playing as bosses, and the main overhaul boss is absolutely very difficult. So Renala is 3-stage Elden Beast. Yeah. No word of a lie. 3 stages of Elden Beast in Renala. Blue. Then I've used the weapon because you can get to play the weapons beforehand. So it's a bleed weapon that's shaped like it's like a big heavy weapon, but it's got, when you use that, it punches into the ground, it comes out, it does blood. Obviously when we're going into, you know, just harder mode. And then so basically the weapon does from that boss magic and bleed at the same time, but it's got a massive AoE. Absolutely powerful as hell. When I went to fight him though, I couldn't beat him. I tried 10 times. I was like, okay, we're not doing it. And with a +10 weapon as well, and I thought, okay, well there's got to be a way. There's always a way, you know. It's just like when these lasers are coming across you, jump, duck, whatnot. But I fucked up one of my saves because I put sorry, we've got plenty of saves on the main overhaul mod. We've got Nameless King on there. Yeah, it's reloaded on boss mode. But you will get say modded the DLC as some of the DLC as well. As far as I know, you can get to have, which I've already got on one save, but if you've done it properly, you'll get the Godskin Apostle, you know? So, yeah. That's in the DLC. They call it Electrum, as if you watch one of Vati Vidia's videos, which I did. So, Ena Ilim, before Consort Radan, yeah? That's a phrase from the Bible, which I never know because I've never read the Bible. I've read my passage, or my name's Mark, you know? That's about it. But anyway, this Ena Ilim is a phrase from the Bible, yeah, which nobody knew. There's still a lot of clues in this game, but this has got its own lore, just like the Convergence mod and all the other mods before then, and ones in work. Like today I just looked at a video from an update and how much work these guys are putting it from Arch Thrones. They're talking about 4 weapons. It was a 20-minute video long of a guy talking about 4 weapons from Dark Souls 3, how they've changed the movesets and that, and I thought, oh my god, it's like it's taking you that long to change 4 weapons. You're just lagging it out because it is Patreon, it's paying for it, and you know, it's full time. I'm like, god, I don't know. I've played the mod, but they said it's not ready. Arch Thrones mod is not ready until the final version. There's only be final version, not like Convergence, beta, loads of betas. Then they're gonna do the DLC, which they haven't done. And these guys just keep on coming on until Miyazaki releases his next game, which I do know. As of even 2 months ago, it was 80% done. 80% done. Miyazaki's main game is meant to be. The sort of speculation is fantasy fiction. You know, it could go anywhere with it. You know, so look at Night Rain. A lot has been leaks on that on TikTok. Loads of people on YouTube have been banned from it. I was watching Ziostorm doing a little bit of a thread on it, and I thought to myself, okay, I didn't see nothing. He mentioned what was what because there was a leak on there. They've all got copyrighted, all of them. Yep. So YouTube, you get free copyright, channels down, right? So what I think will happen with some of these mods like this here, the Convergence mod, all of a sudden we're going to have like, that game's going to get modded within 2 or 3 weeks of people playing it, having fun with it, right? Then you'll get the games on PC, they're going to mod it, then you're going to find them in here like that. So that wing thing, so I never did get to play the DLC, or, I mean, didn't get to play the beta, I should say, I expect we'll have some sort of like a grab thing that launches and can warp us around the map. Wouldn't surprise me. It's in Elden Ring's game. It is in Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? This game has got a lot of, well, actually, in that the Overwatch has got a lot of Dark Souls invasions in it. Dark Souls, mainly a lot of Dark Souls 2 character invasions, you know. But as the boss, Consort Millennia, yeah, that's another tough one. Oh, there's loads of, yeah. Gal after the light spectacular show of Radahn. You get to fight Gal, that's absolutely... Gal was more difficult than Radahn, I found, you know, but it's absolutely... Oh, there's a two stages with Radahn, I remember that, yeah. 2-stage Radahn. Then there's a symbol, you don't have to fight Radahn, there's a symbol, and you think, oh, what's that, you that? Then Gale comes out, you press that, Gale comes out, and yeah, Gale is the more difficult than you ever fought him before. There's a guy who'd done a video about it just recently and just whinged like a girl like about it, and I thought, okay, whatever. We've still got to complete that because I've been a patron of this now for about 4 months. We're just doing the boss mode because it got updated with these. Consort Radahn, Orphan of Kos, these are new. Cinder from Dark Souls 3. Amulet of Death, no, this is from... We got something near us here. Oh, we got the aggro mod on me because it's night. I don't know if I can kill these guys. Oh, and also on the picture, so the mesmer looks like we've picked that up in the DLC. If not, I'll just send them a message because they've got their own Discord and everything, and they're pretty quick with it now because they just updated it after not updating it forever. Let's make this because this is a midnight road. Alright, let's see what else we want. The speckled hardtail might be one. Where's that from? Relive in Death. Yeah. I'll just launch this is Kos. Orphan of Kos is too iconic for me. And he plays very, very well. You know, same as Nameless King. The other ones have sort of gone a bit funny. A bit sticky fire, but I don't know, it could be when I've been launching them and then like they're just getting like that because they won't like it, you know. I don't want you getting involved. Where's Oh, it's not as mad, is it? In the mod, you go like you're having a fucking fit. Your head shakes like yeah. No, let's didn't put it. Get away from it. There. Oh. So the speckled hearts here, yeah. I thought I was going to go to the Death Blight then. So consort with Mikla on it is a bit bugged out because when you do the Mikla, you go into a death plane. I mean, you yeah, really high up. When I tested it yesterday, so right at the beginning. So from here we jumped up to there. So I launched it, then just died. Then when I was in Rail Lucaria, I tried it there. Yeah, and it went as high, and that's it, crashed. So there's obviously like a dome over the whole thing, you know? So if you use cheat engine and you know free cam and whatnot, you know how far you can go and whatnot, or no death cam and whatnot. Yeah. Well, you went up and hit, you can feel it like bonk. Yeah. So yeah, so they might work on it. I mean, this I only done this because it's got updated. I just the last couple of days, but didn't check the mod, and I thought, okay, so I can finish this in the next 2 streams, but it's going to be Moog. Moog is pretty difficult to beat. From when I last time, it took me a couple of hours to beat him with trying all the summons, and some of the summons weren't working properly. Only really, I mean, because I've added 3 more. Well, 4, which I think Mesmer will be in a DLC, because it's actually on the cover there, it tells you. But yeah, it's because I couldn't find the bleeds here. It was there all the time, but I couldn't see it. But but you still have a difficulty, and you still have a mod difficulty. So Radan's still alive, yeah. I was going to do it with console Radan, but he started glitching out. Radan's still alive. As a bosses, that's it. No, it's only Radan, isn't it? Yeah. Because in the main mod they've done a new area up in things. You've got the Ghost Flame area, new boss, Wet Blade, Ghost Blade. So I suppose then it's, yeah, Radan hasn't been done. I just remember that. I want to do console, but I can't. He went all skinny just mate, lost all his body form. So we have to do it. It's going to have to be done with Orphan. That's it. Orphan cause is too much. Yeah. I suppose they will add. I think they will add Moog in future. They give you another one, tough one to beat, because everyone that has faced off against Moog, because it's a bleed. As soon as you get in that bleed, you can see you can see your damage coming down like that, you know, and you can get in and out. You can be in and out of this. You heal, you get knocked out of it. So your spells use FP. Let's get to the thing where we can mix physics is that strength. Doesn't really matter about that. Most people are down. Most people, I'd say, speckled. Let's just go down next. We've already been down there because I mean I actually forgot all about him. So we just rushed everywhere. This will be Radan before the nerve, not a spectacular, not the modded version. She's not a hard. Gale's harder, I thought. So we can come back here and get the wet blade. Let's get this party started, right? Right, one thing they've done is here, they've got rid of all these fire boys, all of this, all of that. I've been up, down. So what talismans we got on? That red feather. Yeah. Orphan, of course, is just going to rush up there and absolutely batter him. Mind you, like item crafting, so we can make rot. Let's go and pick up this plus up here. It might be the same, might not. That's why we got spoken to. Okay, Jerome. Tranquilo, hombre. The stars have aligned until I pick up this. Hither. This yeah, so it is vanilla. Because in the mod it's a 3. In the main overhaul, yeah. Right, let's just speak to some of these guys here.
That great rune, a celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
I must admit that he must have heard by the stars could once he's out. So now the way ahead is.
Right. So the traitor.
Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to get
Not too sure, because even in I've played different variants of this card and revise thingy, you still get small Alexander shard. So I don't know, even at the going all the way to the end, yeah, you still get small. You don't get the big one. I don't know why, but there's a in the overhaul mode there's loads of a talisman that would buff you, give you 200 levels instantly. But what's one talisman do? It does. You do 1 damage for 5 seconds, and you do double damage every 5 seconds. So it's a bit of a if and but.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Yeah, so you did that talisman. It does 1 damage. You're doing 1.
Allow me to
then you're doing
you
like
the full picture.
1500. 1 every 5 seconds it swaps.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
No, I mean, how much HP he's got. Because we are EBN game strength as well.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make.
Oh God! No, look, it's gone to midnight mode.
The revels begin. The celebration.
That's deliberate. Look, we can't come out. Look, we're walled in. You can't. No. So you got to do it on a difficult, the difficult level. Yeah, they've done it. Yeah. So they put it into well, just harder than what you ever. Well, it is. We are using a boss, but yeah. That's about right. I mean, yeah, that, yeah. No summons. Did I try summons on this before? Because I've done it before and I stopped before. Because we've added more, that's why we come back to it. Not wearing that. I can't stand that. Fat. We're totally fat. Random. We picked up some random rare armor. Buff here. If you look at this here, this is beautiful. When it get if it's night time, so it might be dawn or just night. You get this red mist that comes in, and it's so we're gonna have to buff. We have to buff here and just run up the hill. And this is not manic Hell of Siberia, because in the mod you go absolutely like you're having a your body jerking like all over the place. Yeah, it's very over the top. So we only need 2 buffs. Blue, we heal, we get knocked out of it. So we just got get into that. Oh, can you summon? Alright, well, let's see. Womboed him. So he hasn't scaled to, I mean, he is midnight mode, but I mean, he is an early boss, isn't he? But we have been to the end. Mountaintop strength, I would say. But in the overhaul mod, this is like spectacular. It's one of the best looking boss. Plus they've got Astel, this all been changed for that lot. It's all the Garden of Eyes bosses. Wait, 1900. Right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's a traitor, this guy.
God, what the glory of the and falling the can't father. He was a living. The path is not to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up us.
I'm not talking to you in Nokron, you're a fuck up Ronnie. Well, not really. Not really. I mean, Nefeli's done. Let's just grab this over here. Oh, what about Jar? I mean, it could be death here or death somewhere else, because I do know this mod gives small shard.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I can hand you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
You don't get big.
Who could expect?
The shard of Alexander. I mean, but we are playing as bosses though, but you do get knocked out of it. But yeah, so we'll worry about that. But like, it's all we're gonna do all remembrances anyway, so just well grab this over the back here. No summons. Where's C? I don't know. I wanted to use Consort Radan in there, but he started to bug out. I mean, the swings of his swords are good, but I mean, launching you up to higher than, to those stars, there's obviously like something over the top of that because you hit it, you know. But yeah, when with the main mod you fight, you get to fight Gale in here, in this whole area. Super tough Gale, yeah. Not like Dark Souls 3. No. Optional, There's a symbol there. You just press it and you just Gal spawns in. If you didn't know it, like I didn't, I was like, hey ho. So a 2 boss fight of Radahn, then I see that, I thought I'd touch that and go on, I thought, oh my god, what more? So I wasn't expecting it. I don't look at spoilers or anything like that, so we're just gonna grab these because it'll just be, well, that'll go through it, but we'll just grab the blades. Radahn's weapons, I don't know, we've sort of got our weapons worked out. Because you can be in boss mode, you get knocked out of it though. A lot, I mean. All these are tinkering on here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna come out of it. This is a fucking. Yeah. This is absolutely difficult, and also Bloodhound Step is just like Bloodhound Step. Yeah. No different. It's not like they've made it, like the convergence mod made it back to, put it back to its yeah, put it back to his, you know, so you actually go fast. But in this mod, no, it's just like, it isn't vanilla, so. Let me take that off. Let me see if Radahn is. Because last time I loaded him up, he was on like Rag and Bones. Considering we've already done it today. And that was about 4 hours ago. No, see, he's coming as, yeah. He's bugged. He wasn't like this earlier. And he's got his swords and everything with Mikla on the back. It's bugged. If I mean, all you got to do is mention this to the guys. They'll sort it out. But, you know, I mean, earlier he wasn't. So the one's got, I think you can get bugs. But the one, the Scorpion, this is from DLC. You got Cinder. Dark Souls 3. He's missing his weapon, but he's got all his. I killed the dragon with this, and he had power of in, but he had his weapons out, and those weapons, I mean, it's just, some of them are just a bit buggy, do you know what I mean? Orphan's not, Nameless King's not, they seem to have fixed this, look. The ones I think they have fixed, that was bugged last time, was the Amulet of Death, the Death Knight. This is from the DLC. So, I know these two are fine, Nameless King, and that. This is the Crucible Knight from the Death Knight Catacombs. Alright, so they seem to fix this one. Because I can see he's got his weapon. The others didn't have their weapons. Now yesterday when I was playing this, I tried Cinder just to kill the dragon, and yep, he had his weapons and everything. And like today, no, it's like a different day, but And you know this guy, look, you just do a close up. Right, you see? It's from the Death Knight Catacombs. Yeah? Last time I loaded him, because I've already played this, he didn't have his weapon, so the other one still needs working. I mean, I've seen Consort with Dan yesterday, he looked perfect, you know what I mean? And even today he was fine, but Nameless King, he's gonna come out. Very easy, he's nameless as well. And he's the fastest to move as well. Yeah. As running. And he would do that sweeping around attack. You gotta watch because you can just launch yourself off into the whatever. Right, so how much damage are they doing? The status? 700. Look at their poise. It's off the charts. 2 billion, I'd say that is. 100 physical, but we're all 770. So I can do more damage with that, but not in like that, because we haven't got 100 in. You can get close to that nearly in game with heavy armor, with iron ball stuff. You can get into the 90s or something like that. Loads of stamina, can't move type of thing, but a different way of playing it. You could only be able to do this on PC with just cheating in loads of bottles with iron. Just doing it. I see someone doing it and I thought, well, they got close. They got to about 95. Yeah. But I didn't look at their armament because it's 770. But saying that, doesn't matter. If I was max level 713, I would still say that. But when you go into the DLC, that all jumps up, doubles. Not yours physical is 100, but your weapon goes up. Yeah. So yeah. What other moves we got there? Oh yeah, when you batten much, it does a swing around and. Yeah, so I played this. This is a very safe one because he moves solidly. Orphan does as well. They all do the same damage. It's all at 700. They've all got 100 defense. So yeah. So that was 2. So we won. So. Right. Live's gone. So speak to Jeroen. Because he's part of Selen's quest, not doing it. Let's just put a wall up here. Let's get the red blade. The red wet blade. And hopefully, I've messaged these guys on their Discord, not on Discord, on the wiki. I'll just say some of these bosses are bugged, but we got enough to play with. Death Knight, I mean, perhaps closing the game then doing it, but yeah, down, yeah, with the move of Mikla. It just launches you, yeah, like a rocket to the moon.
At last. Brave chest celeb festival. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a toll. May we meet.
But it does say there's also in the picture. It also says because I do know someone that I was watching him playing as Mesmer. A no horse. Mesmer's jumps is like, wow, you don't need a horse. Put it that way, you know. So Mesmer, most of you would be in the DLC from a vendor or whatever. We see, but it's on there. I can see it, but we didn't get it here, so I thought, okay, let's see. Last time, so we're in. Going to morning. Need to collect here, so just need the red hot blade. What is that? 93. So they got rid of all this, that. So we just blast through it. Wait there. No, you got to warp out, yeah, and come back if I want to get the other bits and pieces here. So if we go and get whatever down his swords, even though I can't stand them. You need to warp. To start the festival again, this festival here with what's his name? The boss that's before there. Crucible Knight and the other guy. They take them because they're there. And we need to, well, get the wet blade and a couple of books, that's it. Not much loot here. So there should be, yeah, that boss there that you get. There's the wet blade, and there should be a page coming down on us. What's that? Midnight the Virgin. Alright. So there's only a couple of cookbooks. We're not going over there. There's nothing over there. Just what we've already got. Stones. There's nothing over there. There's nothing. No, you're not there. Because this is meant to be before we go. Well, it's up to you what you do. When I done my first platinum guide, we come here first, which was over 3 years ago now, because the game's over 3 years. 100% that would have been. This might be a bit different though. Oh, we're saying that though, again, we've got bosses. Yeah, fuck off, here we are. Let me go and get my book. Oh, we got it. I thought we had cost. He's just gone. So if you heal, you're gonna go back into. You can get knocked out of it. So all the weapon arts will use FP. So as soon as that FP goes, you're gonna get knocked back out of it. And yeah, Moog being like all that blood that you can see is it's difficult. No, not impossible. No, it's not like that, but it's there's a little bit of a skill check when we was playing. There's one more. There's one more book where you go outside. We have to do this because you can't. Alright. So There's one book. Yeah, you got it there with the pages. So where you're coming in normally, that part. So I don't think it's it. If this is open, that's it. That's a lot here. Couple of cookbooks, wet blade. Oh, you got the good Ash of War here. Here's the other book. This is a very good Ash of War, this is, believe me. I was watching someone doing some damage. Bit of a challenge run, really. But only leveling up one stat as they go to New Game Plus 7, like health, then this, then that, and that, and that, and that. So they stuck this without leveling it up in New Game Plus cycles, this on the Claymore, and just used the Ash of War and this. Why they was leveling up health as their first stat. What's it? This one here, Flaming Strike. So this is the one that hasn't been nerfed. Right. They stuck it on the Claymore, which is in Weeping. They might have leveled up the weapon. I can't remember them. I can't imagine them doing all the bosses plus 0. Because I've done that and it took ages. I've done it on console as well as a proof that, you know, I wasn't cheating, you know, everything. So they might have leveled up the Claymore, but putting that Flaming Strike on the Claymore, which is down here, yeah, then they went health for first run, then mind, stamina, then all the ways they leveled it up to that, to New Game Plus 7. Then they changed their weapons. They used that flaming. Oh gosh, too long to watch. It was like an hour edited video, but the run must have took about a week. You know, that is everything here. Oh, apart from the boss, we can do that. Yeah, because it's you need it for the trophy, this weapon here, but we just try to do it 'cause it's here. So was this a misbegotten, something type like that, and crucible. Right, let's put, because I play, yeah, we've got to have costs. Well, I want to let this go when we're in a true. Why do they keep on saying that? True. They do it in an overhaul mod. There's not a modded weapon like True Serpent Hunter. True this hasn't been changed. So where's all my other true? Look, does that say true? True. Well, this is a weapon you need Yeah, that's a weapon you need for a trophy. That might be it. I do know that it's you need that weapon for the platinum. Yeah, you do that. It might be that, but considering this is a boss, we're playing as bosses. You get that, but it might be that the serpent hunter would say that as well, I suppose. True, you know, because it's all in the overhaul mod. So he's still. Because his quest line is Celan. We're not doing it. All these magic. Well, we're doing Rani's because we have to do Estelle, but we're not doing Celan's. No. I've got a death poker just in case we wanted to do a bit of something with that. But. We're going underground, we're going... Oh, I tell what we've got to do. Servius. Thank you. Alright, we're done here. Only black. So in the overhaul mode, they've done wet blades. They've done... Well, they've done away with the occult blade. Right, so that's it. So there's only one more, which you'll get down below. Which is the occult blade. But they put, it's called the Ghost Flame blade. They might have got rid of the occult blade. Because if you don't bleed and you struggle with Elden Beast, then you make it whip, because he's got immune to bleed, then you put, make it occult. So... Yeah, here then back up to Servius because underground. Didn't get nothing. We got that weapon. It's a huge bonk weapon. Nothing here. He's there. Didn't nobody talk to here, but oh no. No. I know what I've done. Yeah. Talk to Gideon, our famous Scouser. That hasn't got a Scouse accent, but he is a Liverpudlian.
I'm not sorry. Is that potion what I think it is? Oh, I won't interfere. The round table. But, good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable. Ah, yes. Allow me to find the. She hides in it. She knows.
She's already. It's all been done, mate. The weird thing with the overhaul mod is everything's back to front, gets repeated because you start off backwards in the game. You have to get the decked medallions, you have to run back. I had to run back from the mountaintops all the way to the... So, we won the classes, we had to run all the way back from up here. All the way to here. While getting blasted by everything, I died trying to run across here for a gap. I went out of bounds, not out of bounds, I couldn't jump there. So I had to jump off, and we got the Stake America here. But just to roll, then you get warped to somewhere. It's here. It's about here. And then you say, yes, you have to get the Dectus medallions. One up here. Fighting Godskin Skinny. Then you have to go here. Dectus medallion, fight the fat one. Then you get the Dectus medallions, and you can come down from up here. It's all modded up there. Then this is all like a river of blood. And this is which is hell. Yeah. 3-stage Elden Beast for Renala. When you got Renala up here as well, which is quite easy. And I was looking because I kept on saying, so I recorded it the other day. I thought, oh, it's Maria from Bloodborne. No, it's Maria is in here as well. in the overhaul mod from Bloodborne as an invader before you do Elden Beast 3 times. Yeah. So it's pretty tough. So yeah, we can go up to him now. And obviously you haven't got Consort Radahn, you've got Consort Millennia. So where are we at with Witcher's Trick? This guy. Don't really need the magic scorpion charm because we are playing with bosses, but you get kicked out of it a lot. Like I said, most of it needs to level up a bit more before Moog. Yeah, with health. Because you just get out that blood, even with the blood tear, I can tell that now. Yeah. Readers, yeah, it took a while. I can tell you something, we're only level 90, which is that's sort of the level that you'd be, you know, for what we've done. But it will soon go down. But we have got, I mean, you've got the right tier. Because it took me ages. I couldn't do it. I need that blood sucker tier. You know? Because that blood just whittles you down like boom, 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 boom. Just get his dialogue.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You will... Well?
You have to buy all these. So that kuntunk, it means you need that for the thingy. So we go like this.
You break into a man's private chamber.
You have to do, to get the magic scorpion charm, you have to do all this before we do Rani's quest.
Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a well, but perhaps now.
Right, so how many we got? God. Is this going to be down to blue charms?
So, it's Chimera's.
Let me see if he does something nice, because I do know how this works. Blue, you need to buy another blue summon from him. So it'll be the starlight thing. Is ours. The starlight shards. So where there's a couple I know. See if they quit out.
Begging for another letter. That'll mean.
Right. So then you get the amber starlight shard, which I think people know how to get that. But as of a blue, let me see. There's not one in there. We read this last time and I was trying to, well, we still might do the 100% but with Kazan Berserker on the, that would be a break from modded Elden Ring for the past 3 months or more. But because yeah, when we do it on PC, I can't do it on console, it's too expensive for me anyway to stream it or whatever. Don't know, there might be a starlight shard here. Right. Better grab that. Checking the starlight shard. You need to get these. Need to buy another puppet. Then the amber starlight shards. Wait, now let me look at my inventory. We've got 3, so that should be enough then. So perhaps it's just quitting out and going back. Just trying to check, see if there's any a dome. I know the dome. I picked it up though. How many are in the game? There's 20, but people do pick the hell. Well, I have everything on console, but not challenge runs. I don't do challenge runs on. Well, we have on console, but not PC. Is obviously a lot easier, but We'll leave all that because there's no. So I got 3 starlight shards, so I don't think I should be looking for them. That's why I quit it out. I knew I picked up a few because that cost a starlight shard there. I need the amber starlight. Perhaps you've got to walk away or something. It's like you do have to warp out. Literally, you have to warp out. It's like mini Jarberg's quest, which is all the way down here. Oh, it's nice. It's just long here, yeah. When it's asking another question, you keep on getting the same stuff until you warp out, just to the top part of to the upper part of the land, and you get dialogue from it. It's weird how. You can't keep on sitting in there turning the thing around neither. I just wonder if that's opened up there, that tower. Because that's it shouldn't do. Because that's you can get in there to get Rani's outfit. But it's difficult to get it. Alright. Let's see if there was no starlight shard up there. That's what you're looking for, those like dome type things. But I've got enough. I know that. So we bought 3. Then he'd want you to go and get the amber starlight shard. So if you went and done Rani's quest line first beforehand, and you got the finger slayer blade, then you've just messed up this whole quest line. You wouldn't be able to get the magic scorpion charm. You have to do this before. You have to do this all before you do Rani's quest line. Same as, I don't know, your dung eaters. You just got the seeds. I've got dung and all that a long time ago, but it's not hard. You just got to look at the wiki and how to do it. You got to feed in the things though. But this, if you went like, so we beat Redan, so obviously we got the hole there. So just if you're doing Rani's quest line, you went down there and you know where to go to get Rani's quest line. She wants the finger slayer blade, just like Roger gives you a finger slayer blade as well, because they both want to kill Rani, right? So if that's in your inventory, you've mucked up getting the magic scorpion charm.
Begging for another.
I want a new puppy. Here we go.
What's them? Quite thick. But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't you? If you can man the soul of it, and once. Oh yes.
Right. Yeah. So you need. So looks like you needed 4.
You're proving to. I've not had.
Let me see.
Begging for another letter. The remains.
Oh, about the scheme. Here you go.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with.
This is how you get dung eaters. Well, the thing. To get all puppets, you have to go into New Game Plus.
How does that sound? You're just like then. I'd like a rather unique with that, my special, and even a demi.
About the amber stuff, I know where it is anyway.
Procure it the rather you with that, and even a demi. Procure rather you with that, and even a demi.
Right. So you do all this before Rani. Yep. So you get the. Alright, so where's the... So you get the magic scorpion charm like this, alright? Lightning one is in dungeon. So, amber starlight shard is... It's there. It's right there. So you just go from here. You'll see it. The dung eater's not that hard to do neither. Because these are strongest, I don't know. There's stronger ones in the DLC, I think now. Yeah. But the Amber Starlight Shard is here. So you do all this before you do Rani's quest line. You want the magic charm, remember? Because like if you're doing that, then you're doing a magic build. And this is that. We're going here. So I've messed up even a platinum guide, and I thought, oh no, I said, you know, not knowing my homework. So here's the Amber Starlight Shard. You can jump in there as well from up there. But you could, if you're doing magic and all that lot, you have to do this before. If you get Rani's Finger Slayer, there's no going back, New Game Plus. And if you want all summons, like I would say, it's mostly Nefeli, you have to sacrifice her. It's New Game Plus, 64, and God knows they added so many summons in the DLC. And every single summon got buffed. The crap ones as well, all got buffed when the DLC launched. Even the shittiest ones. Tailu from the DLC is very, very strong. Because you get the those fire giant guys that you take down, you know? And if you've got the Glowvort in your physic, then summons become really strong. So I've done a pacifist run before. We got Dung Eater, and I just looked at the wiki and followed it. It wasn't hard to get. Dung was good as amongst others, you know? You just start off with a faith build and play passive. Oh, so we left that item up there then. Alright, whatever. So, this be, yeah, always do it before running. It's so easy missed if you run like some to my go on just autopilot. You got to trick him. You could Dung Eater. You got to feed Dung Eater. He's got to be alive at the moment. He was to fight in the thing. You want to look it up before you start things. If you want to do a pacifist one. I mean, Dung Eater is strong. Don't get me wrong. And he's got one of the strongest armors in the game on, you know, but I need procs, bleed and curse, so I mean Mimic has been nerfed 3 times, so and it's still strong. Tish, you can do Tish easy with you just glitch him out. You don't glitch him, you just fight him, get him in position him and just a 100% shield and you just choose. You have to use a katana and just hit him with spec placement. It's all the NPCs, it's spec placement.
How's the puppet I gave you? A thing of exquisite... Well, you managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed...
You'll get another puppet as well here.
Honest. Goodness gracious, the way it glistens. Utterly enchanting. To think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my. Yes, I am. Please.
There you go. You have to do all of that. And just remember how powerful, you know, people would talk about. What are you talking about, you creepy sod?
It is to be revealed very shortly.
It doesn't matter, we're not here for anything like that. You come back here, you'll find a dedicated armor, whatnot, you know? But to get the magic scorpion charm, so for me, if we do go down that route, magic, fire, sacred lightnings in a dungeon. But magic, and remember the moon veil, what got nerfed, is now super powerful with talismans. Where's the moon veil? Yes. It's in there. It's in one of these ones here. It's not there. It's either there. It's around here. But they nerfed the moon veil before. Yeah, and people don't like the word, just like rivers of blood and whatnot. But yeah, with the DLC they made it even more powerful with talismans and what else? It's mainly the talismans and physics and whatnot from the DLC. But you need to do that for more damage. You can either do melee or do spells. You need that. See, that talisman is all before Rani. See, Rani, you just go. See, if we went back, wait there. Let me go back here because this is unmodded, not like the real mod. So if you were to do Roger's quest line, which you'd be behind it, you might be dead sometimes, or it depends how far you're in the game. His armor's very good though, for magic.
I apologize.
Well, we haven't spoken to him, so that's why we're getting all his dialogue.
Well done. Something to mark.
So yeah, just remember if you're doing the +0 ones, which I've done, don't speak to Roger or the guy in the woods, because you get plussed up weapons.
As you might have guessed, no need to be.
Don't need that.
Lately, of falling, and I have, so I just wanted, since you're so.
Don't keep on talking to this guy because he will put you. So he's with. He will talk to you. He'll give you something like the Finger Slayer Blair, or the Finger Slayer Blade. Exactly the same as what you get from Rani. You can get out of it when you get it. But his quest line is about the Black Knives, and he gives you it's up here. Dungeon up there. It's called the Black Knives Catacombs anyway. You put a mark on your map and there's a Tish and now you got to fight another boss, right? So he would say to you, can you kill Rani for me? You don't want to kill Rani's an ending. She's a god.
Oh.
But you'll come back later on get his armor. His armor's very good for magic as well. I would say very mostly very good for something like the moon veil or whatnot. And also remember, you got to remember, so what the PvE, the Holy Moonlight Greatsword is mostly one of the best PvE weapons in the game. So you got to think about that as well. So yeah, just the Ash of War, just the weapon art bit. They nerfed it a bit, but yeah, you'll come back later. But if you follow his quest line, like I never have done, but we did get stuck with it, and we had Rani. We had his Finger Slayer Blade, exactly the same as Rani's. Went up to Rani, and she was like, "No, can't go no further." So I had to look at Wiki, and you can get out of it. But yeah, he wants you to kill her. As so does Blythe, and so does all the other guys. But it's weird. Like this thing, what does it say? Imperium? No, it's an Imperium. The moon, like back in the day when everything was overpowered, Rivers of Blood have just never been given back. I didn't use it when it was powerful. Yeah, we played a little bit, but it weren't my thing. You know, everyone used to use the Rivers of Blood, ball goats, infinite iframes with the Bloodhound Step and whatnot. And the same with the Ash of War from the let's say up there because we've done things in order. Oh, it's Blythe. Just ignore him. You know, because he can. What he can do is he can fuck up. Nefeli's gone anyway. Do you know what I mean? He can fuck up Nefeli's quest line, which will put her out. It will devoid you of a talisman. But it's not a talisman you need for a platinum. You only need 8, which is more or less impossible to miss. Oh, we're gonna. I know it. Just I done that jump, we should have. No, we should just drop down. We fat roll him. Right, so. What's coming off? Oh, we haven't got the head. We haven't got the need the headpiece to have the coat of this. Can't watch these or not. Even though we got loads. But anyway. Oh, and if this armor heals you as well. Only 1 piece near death. So we could go heavy load like that. You just have to wear gloves, Eschner's, Royal Marines. So if you like that, people might not know this. You think you have to wear the full set, you don't have to just wear 1 piece of it. Slowly replenish HP when HP reduced. Literally, it will save your ass at death. And it will heal you to 1/4 of your health. No matter how long your health is, you get healed to 1/4 of your health. So I always put the gloves on. I quite like the armor myself, but I mean, you do get better armor. It depends if you want 51 poise or whatnot. But those gloves will give you, they will heal you at death. Even when you've like, yeah, you know when you've taken a close call, they will heal you like, yeah. Rise up to just 1/4 of your, whatever your HP is, up to 100, up to 25% your health, 1/4. When I was doing the God of War version of this, it's all Artraeus down there. Right, so you got Mimic, you don't have to fight him like that. You just take your clothes off and just not fight him. But it's entirely up to you because it is a bit of a. You got this is the Mimic. Then you got Stray Mimic in. It's sort of when you're going into the consecrated snowfield. So I think gives you the now this weapon you need for the trophy as well. I'm not getting it, but that weapon over there, that shiny over there. I'll wait for it to catch up because YouTube's about 10 minutes behind me. The chat. Right. So that purple over there is just the sleep torch. You do need that for the trophy, one of the unique weapons. You have to run and jump. So it's like you press 2 buttons at once as you run. It's easy. I mean, I failed. I mean, you're just gonna go up there, and if you're ruin arced up, don't keep on ruin arcing. And there's 2 ruin arcs down there. If you're worried about losing ruin arcs or whatnot, do you know what I mean? But you do need that for the trophy. That's the sleep torch. That does. do frost, I suppose. I think it's frost or some ghost type of damage. Right. Yeah, so the jump is like, let's look at the pro controllers. We got buttons underneath. You have to do like that. It's only, I know it's only short, but I can tell you it's easy to do. But in fail with ruin arcs, then like we just lost one. Now these are weak to jelly. What am I about jelly? Lightning, I mean. these jellies are weak to lightning. But you get a ruin arc back up here. You pick up quite a few of them. You wanna come back this way as well. Yeah. Epic fail that way. These are quite strong. You get overwhelmed by these. I mean, in the other, when we come down there in the mod, it's getting absolutely blasted by these. Yeah, no, it's God of War version of this. It's all our Triases. Yeah, the Ragnarok version. I mean, there's another ruin arc down there. You can't, I mean, there's loads I can use. There's going to be loads in the DLC. Thing is, we can't invade, can't go online, else I'll get banned. Got so many mods on here, but just put this back on a minute so we've got a bit of poise. This be ball bearing, globe walk, free. There's another ruin arc here as well. No, it's not in the mod, is it? We're in an overhaul mod. There's a boss here there's another tough boss. They cross between, you got to beat them, but they heal in the middle, so it's like you got to beat one before you actually beat two, and it's like, you know, they're forever healing. So as soon as you get one down, you need to get him down. I haven't beaten them, no. I thought, no, I'm coming back to some of this shit. And it wasn't, no, we'd done this quite a long time ago as well, just back in January. And I thought, well, we're going to edit it properly. But then, let's see. Because what I've recorded is a lot of editing stuff, and there's still a lot of... What I've recorded is about 3 hours. That's a lot of gameplay. I'm trying to tell a story. I'll be like, might have to replace my voice with music. We'll be able to do that easily. So I've DJed for over 30 years, so that's been not a problem how to tell a story through music. But in editing, I'll have to see. Be able to do it with. So I can make my own music, or with beats at least. Anyway. We won't have to rely on anything from, I don't know, YouTube, anything else. I can do it on my own soundscapes and whatnot. Should be able to do it in native instruments on the MK3 thingy, especially with the ethereal scene. Not ethereal, what's it called? What did I just write? Saffron. It wouldn't be, it'd be like what you're listening to now, like all this, like whoosh. We're hearing now. Not like that pipe music, that's just saying, that's just like, it's like background sound. Make it a little bit more, because I tell you, if you send it off to, if you remembered it, it must have been, you send it all off to an editor that you wanted it edit it well, it's going to cost an absolute fortune, and no, we haven't got that. It's like my old nan used to say, look and learn. Which you do as a child, you know? So there's 28 respec tiers in the game, right? If you know where they are. $28. Open here, open this headphone. Yeah. I always thought it was about. I found out how many were before the DLC was, because people was going mad, you know, not knowing what the DLC was, getting how many respec items because of build diversity and whatnot. I used to watch, I'm covered, half my body's covered in tattoos. Not crap, decent tattoos, right? I've had loads of laser done and whatnot, yeah, over the years. We ain't had nothing tattooed since one side of my neck was tattooed about, how long ago was that? Say 3 years ago. It was about 650 quid, I think. And a lot of my work's been done by Hungarians. Well, I would tell you something now, with watching some of these tattoo guys that I knew, and watching some of these guys coming through that were just working the shop. I go there a year later and they're doing hyper-realism tattoos. The Hungarians are the quickest learners I've ever known. And it wasn't me, it was someone else told me that as well. I said, where have you learned it all? YouTube. It's not like they've got a gift for drawing. We're talking over £1,000 tattoos. So when you get something like that done, that's you're in for the whole day. You're ready for sitting down for at least a minimum to 5 to, I would say 7, possibly 8 hours, because you got the prep. You know, it's all done on an iPad and whatever you want. Yeah. So it's like I've had all my work. My Realism, guys. He lives in New York now. He's been living in Manhattan. He had enough of London after. I don't live in London no more anyway, but I'm just saying, when I did, he was my guy. And I had loads of stuff from other Hungarians. Yep, they're very, when I've asked, they've all learnt from YouTube. And I tell you, it's very, very good money. They earn very good money. Everyone I spoke to, I couldn't believe it. It's like, God, well, you've learnt all this from YouTube? Yeah. How long? 1 year, 2 years? Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? They all jumped on the wagon line, and I was like, you can't all be good. No, just don't know. There is some. There's people that can draw and tattoo, and there's people that can do both. They do both. Yeah, I've been seriously amazed at the Hungarian tattoos. Yeah, I'll tell you. My tattoo artist lives in Manhattan now, right? He's a little bit younger than me, but he's seriously overweight. He had to have he had a stomach bypass, and then he looked like a cancer victim. And he said, I know he had a fatty liver and all that, like he's eating, drinking too much and whatnot, but he looked like a different man. He looked like he was ill, but he had and he stayed that way. He had enough of London, so he got up and moved to Manhattan, And I asked him his pricing when I spoke to him a couple of years ago now. And he's charging, his day rate is $2,500 for a tattoo. And you're talking hyper realism. I've got it all over my legs and my stomach, what he's done on me. Yeah. He didn't finish my leg. He was going to be into a movie bit, but they cost money. We're not in this position with money now. Well, let's get rid of that, and some mimic. We haven't got time. I wonder if we get blasted by mimic with that. I wonder. Do you do mimic with not fighting him? Let's have a punch up there. Until you equip your weapons, you don't need to do it like that. So it is meant to be a boss run. We don't want him coming out and hitting me with my own weapons. Just so you know, if you're new, you don't need to be. You need to take your weapons out and just beat him. 'Cause he will beat you. Oh yes. And you got a silver mimicking well. Larval's here. That helmet will boost your arcane stat. That's why I took. What weapons did we have on? Oh, there's sit on over here tonight. Are you? That is weird how he done. That's probably like the boss. It's because we got that in there. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Tattooing, yeah, I'd love to. If I ain't got the money at the moment, living in the UK with all this bullshit that we're living under. But sometimes I just need that pain. It's a buzz. It's a release as well. Of stress. Definitely. We fat rolling. What the fuck? What's this about? We shouldn't be fat rolling. We're getting bugged out. Wait, we want this. Oh, my armor's right there. It's not registered. No, I can see my weapon's not registered. And nor is this what did it say earlier? Unequipped. Something with this. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Still weird. Yeah, something in the boss fight. There's something like that. I had a message come up. It says unequipped with now. I'm like, okay, so it must have been that. Whatever for whatever reason, I don't know that. You can see they disappeared, everything. So in my hands, perhaps that's what the summons have been doing, bugging out. Yeah, there's in the overhaul mod, there's a place in between these two areas up on top, where yeah, there's a strong boss fight down there. So before we go further, so you got all that. So you got the other talismans down there, the stalwart talismans, the neutralizer talismans. Alright. What was the time? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to. So we have to get to Rani, like that, because it's there. That's all it is. You don't want me to get out, the big boy. You don't want me to get out, cause perhaps why some of those like consort down been glitching out. So which ones have been glitching out? It keeps glitching out. Scorpion Vecco's glitching out. He's not. Cinder was kind of. No weapons in the hand. These woke. Okay. Nameless King. Okay. Godskin Apostle. Okay. Crucible Record. I don't know if he's got any weapons in his hand. This one's fixed. They don't know his weapons were missing, so it looks like these have been bugged out. They might come back tomorrow. I really don't know. I mean, that's a bit of a weird thing I had just then. Like I had it before Morgott went into fight and went to release Orphan, and I had that fat move. I thought, we're not overweight. Anyway, let's just go down and get this Rani business over with. There's not much, because that would be the way all the way down to Rani's questline. And Fia's as well, because she's cleared off as well. We get Mimic up here. Don't know if I've tried using summoning with in bosses. It's another ruin arc up here. Oh, were they there before? Were they there? I don't know. I don't know. Things look different to me. I've got no throwing spells. Oh, we've got raw. Oh, she's gone anyway, so I don't need it. So this will be the last, this will be the last wet blade that you'll get in the game here. The occult. They've changed it in, which I haven't got it yet, but they've changed it in the overhaul mod to a ghost flame wet blade. So they might have changed this to ghost flame. I don't know. I haven't got it yet because it's all new stuff. This is where you'll get mimic from here. Trophy boss as well, mimic. Nerfed 3 times. What mimic does mimics you. Yeah. So super good still. You know, considering we've got boss, you know, enemies that's gonna crush everything. Mainly, but I said Moog is extremely difficult. It's not. It's just hard. But you think it'd be easy with all these jump there. About that thing there. You think a bit, no, but it's because we get status build up from the blood. So that's what I thought last time. Especially when we didn't have the blood tier, I was like, I thought these guys hid it from me. I did. I'm not gonna lie there. I did think they hid it. But you even get boss fights with this ball here. Yeah, this talisman ain't leveled up neither. Plus, they've got this involuntary movement where you just sit down and suddenly charge you down. Not this one here. The ones when you're going through Nocron. See, they work on the overhaul mod. They'll be working on these classes. So the next class they must be working will be, and change the area will be. So we've already changed 2 of them and changed the areas since I come and join the Garden of Eyes. So I do know 2 of them. There will be a new samurai like this, with Okina's face, black reed armor, an albinuric of a bow. That's what I could see, and the rest they change other classes. It's not like the Convergence mod that's got 27 classes. You know, really have changed the areas around. These guys have got they've changed the areas around and loads and loads of weapons, but yeah, the bosses are some of them they're not borderline impossible. Everything can be beaten. It's just you might have to level up a bit, try a different weapon, you know, get a bit good. But yeah. See so the Garden of Eyes is called Garden of Eyes is from, so whether he rips it out, the guy. So you know Bloodborne. So just before Rom, I can't show it here because we're not in the main mod. So you have those guys that suck your brain. They give you frenzy. Just before Bloodborne ROM, you got those enemies that got loads of eyes on their head. But the guy that's him. He's got that character, yeah, as a model that he plays with, yeah. That's where it all started from, Garden of Eyes. And then when Elden Ring come along, they built on it, and yeah. And then when I used to watch this, and I thought, well, it's paid, but I didn't know how much it was. And I thought, well, I'm not paying for. It's cheap, £4.50. You know, half a decent PC. We're good. We're not fighting all this stuff. It's getting late. Electricity is sky high in the UK as well. So we're just gonna get the Rani's blade, warp out of here. See, this is what you don't want to do before Services questline. As soon as you pick that up, there you go, over with. There's nothing behind here. This is just going to walk you back up to the top. This, I mean, considering they just reworked as of February, a whole new area and put a new boss there, necklace and very weird amulets and whatnot. I like it because I've played so much of the other mods. It's refreshing to me. Even though this is a paid mod, it's £4.50 a month. The shit you get on PlayStation is absolutely doggo. Don't get me wrong, Sony do some good stuff, but £80 a fucking game? They want to suck fat one. No more. I've got 2 PS5 accounts. I was paying for a PS5 account. I had loads of. I was paying for one for about 3 years. I never used. I just deleted it and forgot the thing about it. I thought, oh, it was $6.99 a month. It's not a lot. Add that up. Yeah, and I thought, right, I contacted them and they said, well, we can stop it, but you won't get a refund for the rest of it. The only thing they fucked up on me was what Sony did. Broken controller, because I've had a PS5 since launch. I got 3 in it. PS5 Pro and 1 I got for free. What happened was, broken controller after 4 months. They said to me, that only lasts 4 months. I said, bollocks. I said, I've got a PS4 controller. I've still got it in my hand here. Right, PS4 controller that's about 4 or 5 years, about 5 years old. Right? So anyway, they sent it back to me, right? And when I was living in London, it had no doorbell and I think they left it in the bin shed, wrapped up. I lived above a McDonald's. People walked past, see this pretty thing that was looked like it had been wrapped up for Christmas. It got nicked. I had 2 broken controllers, so I sent another one off. I bought another one at 70 quid, yeah. I sent another one off with all the numbers and everything back. Anyway, I gave it a few weeks with arguing with Sony, left, right and centre, because they're a bunch of dimwits, don't want to speak to you and all that lot. Then I got this, after about 3 months of backwards and forwards on the phone with Sony, you know, I got this box, right, quite a large box. I didn't think nothing of it. I thought, oh, finally I got my controller through. It weren't, it was a brand new PS5. And these are when they were going for £2,500. And it said brand new, and it went to actually my old landlord's place because I couldn't accept anything because there was kids smashed all the doorbells in. So I went there. The only difference was 1 number difference. So the guy that had the broken PlayStation 5, he got my controller as I got his PS5. I looked at the number on my thingy, 1 number was wrong. They couldn't do nothing about it. So what did I do? Stupidly enough, because I have to sell it all, I went and bought a load of games for it again, like I've already got before. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Because I've got 2 PCs. One is pretty old, but it runs Elden Ring, and it runs Elden Ring mods. It runs just about Elden Ring on 1 mid to low settings, and just about barely run the convergence mod on low settings, mid, because you can have convergence mod You can run it on a low setting mod. Right, anyway. So, yeah, I went and bought all of what we do, this, that, bought a load of games, spent about £200 of games that I've already got. So, yeah, that's still there. So I've taken the games off of there. And it's, yeah, I even offered it to my friends before I even set it up. You know, bought stand, a new controller, whatnot. I was offering it to where they were going for scout prices, and nobody wanted to know. I even said, alright, you can have a fucking what I paid. You have 350. Nobody wanted to know. Nobody wanted to know until they come and regularly. It was 3 years till you could start seeing in the shop. This was just not too far after COVID. We gone at Rani's, yeah. So that's how I got a free PS5. A mistake. I lost a controller, but out of all the controllers I've got, so we're playing for a PS5 Pro, which I don't really like. It's too heavy for my hands because my hands are battered from plastering. Right? Don't like the Xbox controller. So we got one with the PS5 Pro, which we've hardly used really. Right? So I've got one red controller is completely dead. I dropped it and just went out. We've got the Pro, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 with the Pro controllers at work. Yeah, 3 controllers that had stick drift, right, that I recently plugged in after 3 years work perfectly normal because they all got updated through the PlayStation app and they all work perfectly. There's only one of these red ones that's got a slight stick drift. If I left that and just left it, because all these other controllers, they didn't get plugged in. I plugged them in about 3 months, no, not that, about 2 months ago. I just put them up, just done it in on 2 different PS5s, just plugged them in, no stick drift. They took about 10 minutes to update, bomb, just like new. When I just used it before, I'd have it rested on my thing. That's why I bought a Pro controller, to stop stick drift, you know. There's a better one. I was watching Gino, because he's sponsoring one. It's a Xbox controller, but you get to take it out and have the buttons like instead of them offset, you can have them like PlayStation. Because some people just like Xbox controllers, don't like them. I've got an Elite one here, waste of money. But the PS5 controller, it's not too bad when I'm playing this, but if I'm finger tapping something, then it's proper, yeah, it's hard on my hands, you know, because we've got proper builder's hands.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon.
Quick lingo here.
Ah. My strange... I am sir. I must thank you, Maylee. It was but...
There we go. It's because it's just really fast. You can get through the dialogue very, very quickly. Like, we run faster, the horse is faster, and everything else. Yeah, broken controllers. So, from the coloured, from the white and the black, then I heard the coloured were lasting longer. So that was the next thing. And now, I think, yeah, because their first thing when they said to me, a 70 controller should last 4 fucking months. No way. It doesn't last 4 months. It's an absolute scam. Nothing lasts 4 months. Well, mine went after 4 months. Other people I know, I used to know, yep, he had one controller all the time. I went through about loads. I was like, what the... Am I buying every single wrong controller there? But I did get a free PS5 out of it. I mean... But then I spent loads of money on games, but most of it added up to the cost of it. In today's value, where's this carrion thingy? Oh, it's up there. But yeah, but as of austerity and everything else, yeah, PS5 go. Most of the other PS5 go. 2 PS5s go. We're only using one, keeping the other work well because we've got the Pro and 2 PS5s. 2 will go, and one's got a terabyte's worth of storage in it. I think the other one has as well, so it's like nearly 2 terabytes of internal storage. I have to take the games off it, because I would just used it for duping for myself on console. I have to go, as well as yeah, all the controllers. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then mostly buy broken 1, 5. It's all parts, you know what I mean? It's all copper and whatnot. It's all worth money, you know. What we're doing up here, don't need to be up here. Oh god, oh yeah, do you know what? Just the right time for you, mate. Have you seen my little friend? Oh, here we go. This is where we're going to get a bit of oh, you. We've already beaten him. We've already beaten him. What's the difference between him and the one up there? Bullshit move. So what, I've done this with a +4 weapon. Yeah, I went up to his thingy because you had to beat him to get God's. Yeah, so you get up as well. Come out of the blue, that did. But I need to do some of that anyway. Plus, wait there, is that the... No, the boluses one is up the top there. Meat Peddler, Bone Boy down the bottom. Boluses is up in the top. Grab this, turn this around, and that'll be on the way to yeah, I mean, look, midnight. Okay, well, so Cos is doing with his placenta is doing the blunt damage. So they're all doing. It's all that 700 damage until you get into the DLC. So I'll look on the when we finish. I'll look on the my app. There's a launcher. There's a launcher on my PC. I could scroll down what I wanted to do, the overhaul. You gotta be careful because you can overwrite games. Well, that's why this is. We've named this Jefe boss in Spanish, boss mode. So I know this is on my Steam alt account, and so you also got new game plus 1,000, yeah, which is new game plus 1,000 uncapped. So everything's got 1,000,000 damage, which we're not doing. I'm not doing that. Pay me, I'll do it. I wouldn't. Not 1,000,000 damage. You can only do it with a knife and black blade, and you just got to be very knowledgeable of not. You can't take a hit basically. You can't take a hit. No. A couple of people have done it. We can go this way when we're ready, but it's getting late. No, I've been straight. I don't know what this. How long has this been going for? Oh. 10 hours. What we've done recently. 12, because primarily my audience are American. There you go. Anyway, that's done. That way. Yeah, Orphan is doing mainly blunt. Orphan's easy to do, sort of like play as a boss. Obviously, Nameless King is obviously easy to play as a boss. Radam was easy as well until we started getting all funny, but I don't know, we have to see because Cinder, this one is obviously, yeah, not bugged out like last time. This was all bugged out. It wasn't before, because I've done this before. Not all of it, we got to the DLC and something come up. Godskin Noble's good. Nameless King is good. Missing the weapons. Gone Shell likes, and it was okay. I was seeing all the movesets yesterday and today. So he launched me a mile up in the air. Orphan of course is good. Cinder's good, but he's started to vanish his weapons. So it might change. It might get an update tomorrow. I don't know. But there's Mesmer there as well. They got a picture of Mesmer, so it should be in DLC. And why is this so black? Is this me? This is extra black. What's this? Why is it so black? Gideon, what have you been doing? I'm not talking to this dick. This is extra black, isn't it? Wait there. What's my... Hi! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was stuttering yesterday because some crashes. So we had it on high. We always run it at maximum, but yeah, it's getting stuttering. That shouldn't be it. I'll just, you know, whatever. Man, this is like really dark. Okay, it's what it is, isn't it? Where's these? So what do we got? Bit of mutton. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. God, yeah, I don't know why this. Yeah. It feels like they're twiddling their knobs while I'm playing. The devs. There's about 20 people working on this mod. I sort of know Couch Jockey a little bit, who's the guy from the Convergence mod. Well, he still does Twitch streaming, but he went away and learned code and come back and built the Convergence mod.
Greedy, you here for...
Well, okay, if anything, because I don't really need to be using these. just taking check what we got. Okay then, we're gonna have to rest. Oh, we've still got our... I've got to give it in now. Hopefully, so it's gonna be nearly Friday my time. What's the date? 12:15. 11:15 midnight. 11:15. What about 11:15 midnight?
Feed.
Right. There's a better one in the mod like that. It's actually behind here. Yeah. The overall, I've just got to edit it. I just don't know. This is very nice. This coming to sunset. I'm gonna get this sweeping. That this smoke coming in is... I've never seen it. Not even... Yeah, it's just... What's the time? Let's see. I've got a clue. It's usually either morning or dusk. You have this red light mist. It just comes in. That's what reminded me of. That's why I just had to come and look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. We could absolutely smash him a new one. But yeah, Moog is going to be tough because his status build up, but not impossible. We're going to do all the remedies. So tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, finished. Back to HQ. Midnight. Still in midnight mode. Okay then guys, thanks for hanging about and watching, giving it a little bit of support. I've got to eat my mum. Yeah, I've got a nice bit of shepherd's pie to eat for my mum. Let me just close this one, cancel that. Right. And maybe do this a bit later. What time did I do it today? 10 hours 15 minutes. I mostly change, not the thumbnail, I changed the thingy through TubeBuddy, the right, and that's it. But it's, you know, different, do you know what I mean? I did have a camera on there, but it's magically disappeared. Was going to try meld instead of OBS, but I don't know. Yeah, we had a camera on it yesterday, and camera's disappeared. So really I need to install, like even with the Stream Deck as well, it needs to be all installed properly. Yeah, I had a camera up there yesterday, but I don't know, it's disappeared. Because it's yeah, everything's messed up. Everything's messed up. An update will just throw everything out of whack. Anyway, I'm off. Thanks for watching, and I will maybe see you. We'll be on here tomorrow sometime. This run won't be finished tomorrow, you know. But Moog will be. Because it took me about an hour or so. When Moog. It's the DLC. Remembrance. It's just the remembrance bosses. All the bosses in the DLC. And then I'll see and I'll find out. I'll message Garden of Eyes boys. And I'll see why these bosses are all a bit skew-whiffed, you know what I mean? Because they are at the moment, you know. I am a paying customer. You know what I mean? If I didn't look at the boss mode and see these pictures, I would have been just left it. But I just thought, oh. And I thought, okay, they've got loads. We are definitely doing this, you know what I mean? But, okay, I'm fine with Orphan, of course, and what we've got, but the others is just like, they still do damage, don't get me wrong, but, you know, Consort Radahn with Mikola on the back if you've seen him fully, he looks absolutely marvellous, you know what I mean? But in Mikla, it doesn't launch you up to the sky out the map, so you come down and crash to the floor and die. So anyway, that's it. And some of the other things, I'll message them and see if they get back to me. But they've updated their wiki as of February. So, yeah, because it won't update for a long time. But anyway, that's me. You've been you. And thanks for stopping by the stream. And have a good evening wherever you are in the world. That's good.